everyone, welcome to Kalat Hours. So today, ano ba? Merry Christmas. parang,
Yes,
parang,
Merry Christmas, everyone.
parang di lang tayo nagkita kahapon.
I know.
bakit, ang,
Friday, Fridays, right?
bakit ang liwanag? Parang kukunin na ako ni Lord. Wag muna.
Ewan.
Wag muna, Lord. Wag muna. Sino na ba? Wait, let me just add our names. There we go. Ayan. Ayan. So, hi po sa mga lahat na nanonood. We already have a few people online. We have Joy.
Joy, of course.
Ano ba? Maaga. We have Ezzy. Hey, Ezzy. Parang, it's just like yesterday.
Yes, kasi
Yes, just like yesterday. Kasama tayong lahat. We have Lau. Hey, Lau. Ano ba?
hi.
Ayan, si Lau, si Ezzy,
Here.
tsaka si Joy. Meron pa ba iba? Who else?
Survivor si Jonah.
Si Z.
Z.
Hi,
Hi,
Z.
Z.
Hey. Medyo malakas
Unlit
si
Marn just entered.
Oh, Anlit Marl, hey. How are you? How's your how was your holiday festivities? Kamusta ba? Ikaw, Jude. What were your
It was good. We just had like the Christmas dinner, of course, yung Noche Buena.
mm-hmm.
And then the following day, we had like a family gathering. And the rest, MMFF, yay!
Yes, I know. Hey, Kiko. Hey,
Hi,
how are
Jake.
you? Ayan.
MMFF, happenstance, MMO.
Oh my God,
So it was such a holiday.
holiday. Exactly. Oh, you get that. So happy holidays, everyone.
Yeah.
I'm drinking another Bailey concoction today. Coffee and
And
Baileys and
I will be changing bottles tonight.
oh my God, naubos na siya. Grabe. Oo nga, like for the past few days, well, not the past few days. So yesterday was the start of the MMFF films. So far, I've only watched one. So I'm guilty. So by tomorrow, I'll try to watch. I'll try to look for something else to watch. I think
Watch Fangirl.
Fangirl.
Watch
Yeah,
Fangirl.
Fangirl.
Watch
Yeah.
Fangirl.
Although for some reason, I've been getting mixed reviews from people. Like some were saying that the Charlie actress was
Uh,
the medyo she's the one who redeemed the movie. So I don't know.
mhm.
But
I
some,
guess people are maybe it's because people are because the previews were kind of light,
mhm.
so they thought it was gonna be maybe like a love story or of some sorts, and it's
Ah,
not.
yun nga daw parang Paolo Avellino sa umaga, Baron Geisler sa gabi, yung character ni
Hmm.
Paolo
Hmm.
Avellino.
Oo.
Kiko is saying Cherry Magic pa ako.
Oo nga, Cherry Magic pa. Cherry Magic
Yeah,
finale and ang tawag to, yung two special episodes.
yeah. So if you are gonna watch Cherry Magic, so episode 12, there's actually two more extra episodes. You can find them in YouTube. They're like the after stories, so be sure to catch them, especially if you like Tsuge and Minato. If you like the Tsuge and
Mhm.
Minato pairing, you're gonna enjoy one of the cuts for that. Pero it's a nice addition. Pero it's weird again, parang ay tapos na. No more Cherry Magic.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, so they're saying happy holidays. And so we're still waiting for John. I think tulog pa siya.
Yeah.
What?
I because I think because I fell asleep earlier and he was
Mhm.
still watching a movie then.
Ah, well,
And that was like 4 hours ago. So
you know
hopefully
how
magising na siya.
yeah, you know how our schedules are.
I know. I know.
So I also invited Brian and VP if they're available. So maybe they'll just drop
Lahat
by.
nasa LA.
Ayun nga.
Ay, lahat
Brian,
nasa California.
that's in the US. Oh well, 10:30 also. If you're interested in the unpacking of 2020, the BL Bros are also doing their live. So
Mhm.
probably after that, I don't know if they can still join us, but most likely that's gonna be a long
Yeah.
unpacking of 2020.
Mhm.
And I don't know, like sobrang dami nangyari for 2020, no? Na
Oo
parang,
naman. We start with January with Taal eruption, di
my
ba?
God,
Such
like
a
the
big thing for January. And it felt like 5 years ago.
I know, na parang not because of the time frame, but but
No,
because of everything that happened for the year.
afterwards, yeah.
Yeah, it got to a point na parang, are you sure that happened this year? Because so many things
Mm,
happened this year. Diba? Like, ano ba, yung mga earthquakes that have been happening, the
mm,
forest fire, the fire in Australia,
mm.
and of course the pandemic. And the pandemic is a whole issue on its own. Um,
Right.
pero diba, like, well, if I'm gonna go back to December 26th of 2019, I wouldn't even imagine that I'm gonna be doing this,
Right.
like live on YouTube, and talking to people from
Right.
wherever and all over.
Yeah. Like I
Um,
never thought I'd be in YouTube, and here I am. Hello, YouTube.
I didn't even know. I didn't even know who you are, Jude. We
Right.
had no idea who
Exactly.
you are.
Oh.
Tax guys, hey, MPRSR, way early. Kagabi,
Hi.
so mabot dun sa live, ano.
Oh,
Um,
Kataleya's here too.
Katalea, hey, good evening. We also have Nolan. Ay, wait,
Hey,
Nolan.
Nolan.
Hey, Nolan. Ezekesi says, just got busy making my own BL scripted
Yes.
story.
Nice.
Go for it,
Nice. Good for you, Kezi. Good for you.
as long as not not
Yes. We still
problematic.
make. Yeah, and if you're willing, we can read it for you if you want. Para kung gusto mo lang naman ng input.
Mm-mm, exactly. Like, I
Oh.
think this is a good time to really have those discussions of what is
Oh,
BL.
Will's here. Will,
Hoy, Will. Hoy, are you
drop
available? Wait,
by.
let me let me copy this. Si Will kasi ang gulo. Si Will talaga si Will kasi ang gulo. Wait, baka naman you can say hi to the people
Oo.
even for like a
Oh,
minute.
hi, Diana.
Hey, D. Wait lang.
Hi, Alana.
My messenger is weird. Ayan. So Will, I'm
Yes.
sending you the link if you wanna drop in. Um, Hi Elena, happy holidays. Nolan says if your BL does not start with a boner shot, I don't.
Sorry.
Oh my god, like I'm gonna get into it. I'm gonna get into it. Like
Uh-huh.
I, you know what? I've been for the past few hours. I've been typing. Una muna, I was already creating this comment
Mhm.
dun sa post nung director nung BL that must not be named of
Which
Buknoy.
one? Because there's a lot of them.
The Buknoy one. I was like
Ah,
typing
okay.
like I'm gonna send this.
Yeah.
Biglang no, it's not worth it. Delete. Tapos biglang I was supposed to post a tweet about it. Parang I'm gonna post a tweet about it. Blah
Mm.
blah blah. And then delete na. Parang
Oo.
do I want
Ako,
my
nagsalita lang
value
ako
for
about that doon well, sa tahanan. Because actually it was John, I think, who raised the issue. Na not raised naman, parang he saw a tweet and then he asked the tahanan peeps, do you know anything about this? And I was already familiar with what was happening. So I explained lang na it's about Boknoy Glamour nga, who's a 16-year-old child, and let's emphasize
child?
child.
Yes, let us emphasize child.
Yeah, and he's made to act in this BL series, and it involves like raunchy scenes.
Not even
Like,
raunchy. Like it's sexual. It's sex. They were
kaya
having
nga, kaya nga.
sex.
Oo, it's and the thing is, he's a child. Well, he or she, I'm not sure of his or her pronoun, so I'll just use his for now. He's a child, so that in itself is just, you know, I don't even know why they considered him, much less offered him the role.
No, they did. At least the excuse of the director that he was saying that, oh, the story was looking for a young person, so we can, so we have to cast a young person. But if in
That's
hindsight,
not
no, no, no,
entirely true.
diba? In hindsight, if you're gonna think about it, then why write why write a 16-year-old having sex with, having
Um,
sex on YouTube?
Actually, from what I understand, he's age of majority in the series.
Mm.
Which is weird. Kasi kung 18 siya sa series, why cast a 16-year-old kid?
Exactly, right? I think
Just
21
cast
pa nga
someone
yata
age.
eh.
Oo,
21 pa
parang
nga yata
ganun.
yung iniisip ko.
And
Parang,
that's not really an excuse. We see the boy for told both involve high school kids, Adrian
uh,
and Kian are not high school. They're in their 20s, early 20s, given. We see
And they give justice
Fangirl.
to it. They give
Yeah, and
justice to the roles.
Fangirl, see Charlie Dizon. Amazing performance, by the way. And Charlie Dizon is 24 years old, but she's playing a high school student.
And they're grasping.
That's not really an excuse.
They're grasping at straws.
Yeah.
Eight, Jason Pedro,
Maraming nag-express sa PND, pero kasi ang ganda talaga ng episode ng
wait lang,
PND
kasi hindi
tonight.
ko pa siya,
So please, guys,
I've
support
only
Pearl
watched,
Next Door.
I've only watched half because
The
I
first half.
forgot, I forgot the Pearl Next Door. I was like, nakahiga pa ako, like, and then, I saw Jude tweet sa chat, ayun, not tweet, but reply din sa chat namin, parang, OPND is like this. Like, wait, I haven't watched it yet. But it's fine. Like spoilers are fine with me. I'm fine with spoilers. Hey
No,
Algonza. Hey,
Oh, hey, Al.
hey Ash. Hey
Yes.
Ash F. Juben Delphin. Grabe yung PND kanina. Wait lang. Well, it's fine. If you want to talk about PND, it's fine. I only got to the conversation of Fonzie and Pearl about
Ay,
them
ang
being
layo pa rin
excited.
doon.
Yun nga, 30 minutes yung
Literal na
episode.
simula pa yun.
Anyway, but if you can definitely spoil and whatever.
No, but it's really, really, really good. So, guys, please go ahead, support Pearl Next Door. It's on its last 3 episodes, including the one tonight. And it's really, really good tonight. Sobra.
Ash F is asking, guess will you and Will be reacting to the latest episode of TND? Ask Will. Will we be reacting to?
Oo.
If we
Well,
find time,
pakidalawang baso.
Pakidalawang baso. Mr. D, good morning, Guapo guys and Jude. Hey, Merry
Mr.
Christmas,
D.
Happy Holidays. Leonardo Naguit, present, meet me outside, made my week special too. Ang
Yes,
ganda.
MMO. MMO is sweet.
Congratulations to Gege and JP Habak and Kaloy and Genesis and the whole Blue team or the whole MMO team. They did a really good job. That's how you make a BL. That's how you make a BL.
An unproblematic BL.
You
know, it's so short. Literal na ibang episodes, 5 minutes lang, and yet you're glued, and yet it told a really good story within that 5 minutes.
Nobody was mad for the 5 minutes. Nobody was mad.
Diba?
And ako nga parang sabi ko, I was remembering, there's gonna be a 15-minute episode. And then that was supposed to be episode 5, I think. And then I was watching episode 5, like, okay, the next episode naman is 15. And then I realized, wait,
no, episode 5 is the 15 one.
Kaya sabi ko, wait, I just realized the episode that I was watching was 15 minutes. I didn't feel it because the story was just really smooth. There were no lagging moments. And it's really funny, the three trans characters or the three drag characters who were just there observing.
I know.
Sabi ko, okay, that's cute. Kasi parang sila parang, what's happening to these two? Anong meron sa inyong dalawa?
Parang mga guest na nakikichis lang.
Parang tayong lahat. And the thing is, like they didn't have to put that, but that was just like a nice element. Even like episode 2 with the Waltz of the Flowers, the parang, what's happening? Why is there classical music playing here? And it's just,
that was so nice, yo.
That was really nice.
That was so nice with the interchange ng dialogues nila. Like a dance. What is what?
I think they were talking about the BL that must not, one of the BLs that must not, ang dami na.
One of the BLs that must not be named. Alam mo, totoo naman. Ito, sige, you can quote me on this. Thank you, MMO. Thank you, Boy for Told. And also Cheat the Series. You saved Wave 3.
Wave 3. My gosh. Like, I know, di ba parang like Wave 3, we have been hankering for, is there gonna be a top tier show for this? And I think MMO is. That
MMO definitely is. And again, to echo what you said last night, no, to close the year with The Boy for Told.
Yeah.
Chef's kiss.
Sumingit pa yung isa eh. Sumingit pa yung isa na ano,
Oo, gusto rin niya siya rin magsara ayan.
wag na
Mukhang
isara na
magsasara
aya,
sila.
isara na. And
Oo.
the funny thing
And
was,
there's so much tea with what's happening
no,
with that company.
they already, I mean the trailer, they already disabled comments and hindi mo na
Mm,
makita yung likes. Last
yeah.
night when I checked on it, there were 4,000 likes and
Mm,
13,000 dislikes. Well, that's a big disparity. If your show kahit millions pa yung views then, but if your dislikes are like more than half or more than the whole likes, that says a lot about the show that you're ano,
mm,
right?
right.
That's a good point. There are many adult actors who can be cast for roles aged down. Poor excuse. Exactly.
Exactly. Exactly. And we the mindset has to be always about protecting a kid. You
Mm.
know, even if that kid has been branded as problematic.
Yeah,
Because
and
to
I
be fair, I mean, to not to be fair, but to be honest, that Boknoy has been branded before as problematic. But that's besides the point. It's not material. Always
yeah.
protect the kid.
Ayun nga eh, parang, so Jude was sharing something sa chat namin. Parang he was saying, yeah, Buknoy is problematic. That kid needs to be educated on how things or how life should be. But at the end of the day, the parents that allowed him to be
Yeah,
have that part, the guardians, the producers, and the director that allowed him to be in that situation are at fault. Kasi at the end of the day, no matter how much you hate Buknoy Glamour, he cannot consent. He's only 16.
right.
He or she. Again, hindi ko
And
na alam kung ano
we're
perspective
not even kasi baka sinasabi ng iba, it's, he can make up his own mind, and I'm sure he can. A kid can make judgments, but under our laws, a kid cannot give consent to any form of contract.
I do have a question though, kasi they dragged the name of Aura. I wasn't able to
I
watch
know.
the.
I haven't, hindi ko pa napanood ng Batang Pause, but it is available on I Want TFC, if I'm not mistaken.
It's hard for me to say kasi parang yun nga, they're trying to drag the name of Aura, saying, oh, bakit si Aura rin underage? He
Mm.
had a rape scene. How come that was allowed? So
But
it's
you have to siguro I can't really say pagdating kay Aura kasi hindi ko nga napanood pa yung Batang Pause. But I heard it's a really good film, or is it a series?
series,
Series, yeah.
like a mini.
It's a really good series. So, siguro naging factor din dun sa hindi naman kasi bawal ang magtrabaho ang bata.
True.
'Di ba? Alam naman natin lahat 'yon. Hindi naman bawal magtrabaho ang bata, especially someone above 15. Under labor code, that's the minimum age for a person to actually be able to work, you know? Of course, may mga mas bata pa tayo na yung mga child stars natin, but that's again with the discretion of the parents. Pero yung kasing I guess it's also the material. There's a difference when kapag nakikita mo na um, parang exploitative
Yeah.
yung material as opposed to something of quality.
Kasi like
Kasi that spells out one aspect of child abuse, that the child
if
must
we're
be exploited.
if we're gonna go back to Batang Pause, the whole point of that show is to give light to HIV and how our youth are victims to this virus, and it's because
Mhm.
of like situations like yun nga, molestation, rape. It could
Right.
also be lack of education on safe sex. So it has a point. Again, I'm not gonna be defending it until I watch it. Siguro like I'll post a tweet sometime over the
Mhm.
weekend after I watch Batang Pause. Pero comparing that na merong reason for possibly having that
Context.
non-sexual non-consensual action versus actual sex scenes with a minor na parang is it really needed for the story? Is that really the point? Para to show na parang may ano ba? May matututunan ba tayo with that
Yeah.
ano? And I'm not saying dapat lahat ng shows may matututunan tayo, di ba? Pero
Okay.
to drive a young person to have that scene, may reason dapat, right? There should be a reason, not just to sexualize the ano
Yeah. I think
thing.
Cassie is saying something, and I just like to address it. Kasi sabi niya, we don't need a rape in a series anymore. We've gone past it. We don't need rape as a plot device.
Mm,
I'd agree kapag ganon. We don't need rape as a plot device because we don't want rape being romanticized.
yeah, true.
Yeah. But should stories about rape be told? Yes, for the sake of education.
Or
Uh,
it has been done really tastefully to the point na
yeah.
parang kasi people will
And
be
we have,
triggered.
for me, rape has to be ugly because it is ugly. If you're going to showcase rape in a BL series or in a movie, kahit hindi BL, I mean kahit hetero series or movies, if you're going to show rape, do not glorify it. Make it as
Yeah.
ugly as it is because it is that ugly. It's
Or
even ugly.
there's there's an artful way or tasteful way of showing rape happened without actually showing rape.
The deed. Yeah, the deed. Agree.
Sir Will is asking, is John still sleeping?
Oh, yes, Sir Will. Kaya pakitawagan siya sa Instagram.
Maybe. Um,
I think so at least.
Asha
But
says, hope you can do
yeah.
a review with Gus on MMO. Again, Will, are you available for ano, to do
Sumagot siya ng
an,
yes kanina sa PND.
yeah, so we'll find some time
Oo.
siguro. So Will ha. Anyway, I messaged him the link if he's available. Hi Ma'am Yao. How are you
Hi, Ma'am
guys?
Yao.
First few minutes pa lang pero ang ano na ang init na ng mga ano namin.
Kasi naman, triggering naman yung ano.
Ay, to Dendelfin says, reactors din po sila from House of Them. Mga drag queens po
Ah,
sila. That's why sobrang
yeah,
nakakatuwa na parang they were watching na parang anong landian tong na parang sabi ko, it was just a very short part and it was
right.
very subtle. Pero sabi ko, that was really nice. I wasn't mad. I wasn't mad that they were wearing they were cross dressed or
Well,
in
no.
drag.
They're drag. They're drag
Drag.
queens.
Oo.
Diba?
So,
That in itself is an art and we have to respect that. Hindi naman ano they're not dressing like that to be funny. That's literally their job.
ay, parang feeling ko they were in my perspective they were like ano fairy godmothers.
Mm.
Yun yung perspective ko. There are three fairy gay mothers there just
Mm.
watching. Oy,
Oo.
may love na napupo dito. Nolan says the finale will be posted in YouTube on January 1. So if those for those
Oh,
people who
cool.
don't you can check out MMO or Meet
Mhm.
Me Outside in
A
YouTube next
few
January.
more days, or you could still just download Blue.
Yeah, and delete it afterwards. Or malay mo, may makilala ka dahil the down. Actually, yun yung point. I think that's a very good. That was a very good marketing thing that Blue
Yeah.
did. The parang, oh, download this. I know you're scared of going to Blue because of the connotation that it has, but it kind of opens you up to opportunities. Yun lang
Opportunities.
naman.
Yeah.
Again, sabi nga ni
And
Tita
and if you
Josie,
notice, 'di ba, talagang for at least for the longest time in MMO, it's not about doing the deed,
yeah, it was
'di
like
ba?
just
Yun yung
getting to know.
ina-emphasize nila. It's
So,
not about doing the deed. Well,
and
they
I
did
think
the deed, and it was beautifully done.
I think that was a smart. I think that was a smart marketing move on Blue's part. Na parang they're like saying na parang okay, this is our app. You know our app as like a sexual like hookup app, pero maybe there's something more. Ika nga
Mhm.
ni Christine, it's a streaming service like Netflix. So,
I love you, Rex.
ay nako. As in, like, na-enjoy ko yung reaction nila ni
Oo.
Sid because of how they're interacting dun sa mga moments
Oo,
together.
tsaka makwento nila ni Sid afterwards.
So, sabi ko, ano to, real life na, real experience, experience talk na. Hey, Ross.
Hi,
Hey, good
Rod.
evening. Merry Christmas. MPRSR says, for me, a good BL must be realistic in our time. Actually, you're correct and not you're 50% correct because I think it's good to have very relatable and realistic BL, but I'm not opposed to a fantastical BL din. Na parang
Uh-huh.
just to ilagay natin sa position ng I, the closest to a fantastical BL that I can say would be Boys Lockdown. Yung everything is perfect except for the pandemic. That
For
everybody's
me, it's
accepting.
fake.
Cheat?
Cheat is literally
Yeah.
fantastic, Marcus.
Well, yeah, it's supernatural. Totoo, pero di ba parang yung
And also MEO.
yes, MEO, 'di ba? So we have these. We have these na parang you don't have to be super realistic.
Right.
Pero as long as you're not convoluted or yung
Yeah.
parang ano nangyari? Bakit
Uh,
ganito yung story? Why is it so
mm.
parang over the
Um,
top din?
I think it has to be realistic in terms of the characterization, not necessarily the story or the setting. Yung mismong characters, they have to be real. We have to be able to relate to them. They have to reflect our personalities as people, and also our issues as a community. No, yun siguro yung realistic aspect. But we have to give artistic license to the production companies to actually produce whatever they want. If it's ako, I'm still waiting for I was hoping it was gonna be Lacan, but it's not. I was hoping still for something mythological.
Yeah, very
Yung tipong local lore natin, yung tipong sinabathala, and things like that. I still want something like that.
So good. We have some people like we have Craig and sorry, Craig RB. Kasi yellow, naalala ko si Craig. So hi RB. So RB says, sabi nga
Hi,
ng tweet ni our
RB.
Batang Pause, I read regional
Regional.
as best original program by a streamer OTT at the Asian Academy Creative Awards. So it says a lot. Frantic Kara
Mhm.
says, for Ara's episode, the scene was integral to the story. One could actually feel Ara's character's confusion, despair, resilience, if you may call it.
See, there's a
So
difference eh. There lies a difference. Hindi
again,
sexualized yung kay Aura. It's a rape scene.
Shirtless Pinoy says, Ma'am Yao, need ang rape scene sa mga batang pods because they need the investment of emotions. And that's true.
Mhm. Yeah.
Again, I don't want it to be like, para ma-invest tayo dun sa problem ng person we have to show this. Pero if it's really the core of the story and something that we have to point out, and again, I'm gonna say I had a non-consensual sexual thing that happened to me in my past, and those are things that are things that we need to talk about because, diba, parang almost siguro 80% of all the guys or all the gay people I know had that experience, and that says a lot. It
Mhm.
means that it's something that we should be calling out. It's something
Yeah.
that like parents should be aware of so that they I'm not gonna tell my parents because I'm gonna get in trouble. But but it's something that parents right now need to know that parang they have to always be looking at their children and
Be on the lookout.
who their children are hanging out with.
Right.
Because these abusive people na even na minors then could, 'di ba, minus could abuse their children because of confusion, lack of
Mhm.
experience. And that's why sex education is important, for them to know like what's wrong, why is this happening,
Yeah.
why are you doing this to me?
And as a culture, rape is still highly prevalent in the Philippines. A lot of people think that they have the right to rape.
No.
It's not. I don't know how they can think that, pero yun nga eh, it's not right. So we really do have to call them out. We really do have to still take our stand against rape and rape culture and victim blaming na parang
Kasi
kasalanan pa ng biktimang na-rape siya.
yun nga the more that kasi like when I was young, I didn't know that it happened to a lot of other people. Pero now that I know about it, I'm more vocal about it because if only I knew that that was wrong, if only I knew that it's not something that I should be ashamed,
Mhm.
then I could have done something. Pero that's vast.
Mhm.
We have Kofi Kaba says, nakakainis yung mga production companies na nagtatago sa art as an expression. Shit, palibhasa ng artistic skills to tell stories without over sexualizing, and that's true. Like
And yeah, art
always,
art is an expression, but it's not an excuse. You can express without having to violate laws, especially ones that protect children. Diba?
and
Yun nga, we really have to protect these children.
and I'm not here as a basher, but I suggest you guys, if you can go to the trailer, report it because that's not something that we should be having on YouTube. That's not
Mhm.
something that are kasi wala nga ano eh. I'm not even sure if may age limit yung ano, kasi I'm naka ano tayo sa YouTube so I'm not sure if it's checking for the age. So please do.
Um,
And maraming fans si Boknoy. Maraming
yeah,
fans si Boknoy. And if they see
bukod pang
that,
influencer.
I hate that
Yeah.
word. Like,
But no, but the point there is, yung fancy book are mostly people his age.
yeah, exactly. Because they think,
And
ay, gusto ko maging famous, so gusto ko gawin din yung ginagawa ni Boknoy. No? Parang,
yeah.
oh no, very
Mm.
dangerous. Rochelle, hey Gus and Zood, I hope you
Oh,
guys
hi,
had your Christmas.
Lisa. Merry
2 days
Christmas.
of Christmas over here. Oh, so I just came by to say hey, and I hope you enjoyed yesterday. Merry Christmas to you, Rochelle. Sir Will says, I uninstalled Blood. I'm sorry, but I'm scared of those random messages asking for face pic. And
And you're
well,
well within your right to do that.
wala naman
Mm.
nagpo-force, pero Sir Will, di ba naghahanap ka ng, ano, ng, ng love life? Malay mo, di ba? Just install it. Just have it there. Malay mo, 1 out of 100 na mag-message sa'yo ay, ano,
Mhm.
the one. Di ba? Like nga, parang sabi ko, it's hard for me to delete Grinder and Tinder because of the idea that maybe if I delete it, parang nababawasan yung chance ko to get to find someone out
Mhm.
there. Na parang opportunity pa rin yan eh. Kumbaga parang going out and staying at home. Meaning, if you stay at home, of course you won't meet anyone. But if you go out, it doesn't guarantee that you'll meet someone,
Uh-huh.
but there's a chance you'll meet someone. So, open yourself up, pero be careful lang din because there are a lot of a-holes in Tinder and Grindr. So,
Mhm.
just say.
And you don't have to entertain everyone.
Exactly. Ezzy Casey says, Direct Jody must listen to few, so akala ko,
Opinion.
there was opinions of the opinions and insights of people who are gonna watch it. Sorry, and isip ko nga, Jody Santa Maria, no? Jody
No, no, no.
director pala nung ano.
Yeah. Or,
It's so
but
sad,
we don't have a problem with Jody Santa Maria. We
Jody,
love Jody Santa Maria.
Jody Santa Maria for
Thank
helping
you,
bring.
Jody Santa Maria, for bringing us the boy foretold.
Alam mo, parang feeling ko, sorry guys, if you think na parang I'm sobrang standing the boy foretold
It's worth
team,
the stand.
pagbigyan niyo ako, it's not a lot, parang it's not often that we really get to see
Yeah.
something like this, especially in mainstream
Yeah.
cinema. So, but yeah, Direct Jody, yung parang ano eh, that's a show of a good character of a creative person. Parang you still stay with your creative perspective, but you listen to what other people are saying. Don't be too defensive, kasi I think the video that they sent out, it was too defensive to the point that parang
Right.
admit if there's something wrong, admit it. And if there's nothing wrong with that, there's nothing wrong about admitting when you did something wrong and growing from it. I think, diba,
Yeah.
2020 is 2020 is
But
the year of
honestly,
character
it's not a matter of listening to opinions anymore because
development.
what was done is literally a crime.
Ayun lang, yun lang pala. Pero sana ano, delete na nila, remove na nila. Although, kahit i-delete nila yun, ano pa rin eh,
We just
it
done
happened.
it. It's now up. If it's, I guess there's someone who would complain with the prosecutor's office or DOJ
Direct Jude,
kasi
Attorney
diretso.
Jude. Direct
Gusto ko
Jude,
yun.
Attorney Jude. Uy, malay mo Jude, di ba?
Gusto ko
May ano,
yun.
may future ka pa ng director.
Oh,
Pero
I used to direct stage plays in college.
wala,
Yeah.
I don't have
Uh,
to direct anything. I'm there to
I'm
critique.
patient, pero mamumura talaga kita pag hindi ka sumusunod.
Well, kaya naman normal na nagmumura din yung directors. Pero thank you. By the way, we have about, ano ba, 55 people in the
Hello to
live.
the 55 million.
Hindi kayo busy today. Ma'am Yao says, true, sexual abuse can happen between children ages 6 and 7, and they are victimized by their own peers around the same age as well. And they have no idea about what happened. Because
Yeah.
we don't know. And it's just a matter
Kasi,
of
and
education.
that's in the sense that you're trying to protect. Diba? Yun mismo yun eh. You're trying to protect that innocence. So to actually have them be exploited in a series, whether it's 5, 6, or 16, 17, it's still a form of exploitation. And you don't exploit people, period, regardless of age. But more so, you don't exploit people who can't even decide for themselves yet.
And no matter how opinionated they are, no matter
Yeah.
how big of a pretty they are.
or
They are
how mature you think they are.
they're still
They're,
children. They're
they're,
still
yeah, they're still children.
Jubendolphin, not sure about directorially, but he communicates with other actors. Well,
Well, I hope the other reactors tell him,
yeah,
to do something.
do better. Do better. Who else? Ash says, Jude, what have you seen when
Yes,
Jamie
I
started?
have seen When Jaime's Heart. It's not Jamie.
Jamie or Jamie.
Uh,
I
it's
have
it's
been.
it's one When Jaime's Heart. Um, what do I think about it? Yes, I've seen it. Acting needs to improve a lot. Great graphics though. I really like the graphics. Very colorful, vibrant. Medyo maganda yung color grading din niya. But in the story, siguro ang pinaka problema ko, it's because parang episode 1 pa lang alam ko na kung paano tatakbo yung kwento.
Yeah, well,
Yun yung
um,
siguro, if I hope they surprise me. Pero kasi there's another series, Boy Band Love, that I watched on Gaga Ulala. And yun din yung problem ko with Boy Band Love. First episode pa lang, alam ko na itatakbo ng kwento. It was too predictable.
ano, like on my perspective, I think it's fine. I think it's fine if we have a predictable story as long as it's satisfying to the viewers. Because if you're gonna
Oo
show me
naman.
a story, alam ko na yung mangyari. Hello, I'm addicted to Christmas rom-coms na alam ko na kung ano yung magiging ending. But it's still good because the acting is good,
Oo,
the
yun nga.
good.
Parang kung bibigyan mo ako ng kwentong alam ko na, make sure maganda, galingan mo yung pagkwento ng kwentong alam ko na.
It's lockdown.
Yeah.
Diba? Everybody knew that that's what's gonna happen at the end. But it's still very satisfying because they gave us good characterization, they gave us good
Mm.
quality. Kaya naman, it's not perfect, but it's still you see that they really put a lot of effort on that. Shirtless Pinoy says, upon checking sa YouTube, wala na yung trailer ng I don't know kung
I
tinanggal
think
ng
most likely it was taken down. But here's the thing, they uploaded it. It lives on the internet. Simple as that. We all know that. I mean, sa Twitter na lang, how many screenshots were shared?
I know, meron nag-post, oh my God. I saw
So
it.
it lives. It lives on the internet.
Shoutout lang, sabi ni Just RB, hi, ang ganda ko. Pa-shoutout mo.
Grabe ka talaga,
Okay,
Art.
okay, RB. Sige. Ian, hey, gandang gabi rin. Merry Christmas. Um, Juben Delphin says, bukod sa PND, any other show you would recommend? Wala na akong mapanood. So, good thing that you mentioned PND. So, hindi lang BL. So, let's not just talk about BL. What are
Yeah.
other shows? Like right
Kung hindi
now,
pa po nakapanood ng Chasing Sunsets, it's available on YouTube. Please watch Chasing Sunsets.
Sunset. My God.
Kasi we like PND, and PND is GL. So another GL is Chasing Sunsets, and it's beautiful.
It's not gonna be like flowers and butterflies.
Mm.
Pero the
It's
kilig
not.
is
Oh, God,
there.
it's not.
The heart is there. Medyo,
Mm.
ano lang, medyo not disappointed. Medyo parang, yung ending. But I can say that it's still a really good quality show. So please watch it.
Yeah.
And let's not all just be BL viewers. Let's be ano rin, LGBTQIA plus
Yeah.
consumers. So please check it. I'm sure this video says, ang witty ng title ng When Jaime's Heart. When Jaime and Heart are the main character. Well, I didn't know.
Mm.
Naman pala, witty naman. Ash says, same here, Jude. I hope they will surprise us because they say that Palangka awardee yung writers nila for When
Oh,
Jaime's Heart.
wow. I didn't know that. I hope they really do surprise us.
Kasi yun eh. Anything I mentioned this in another live with the BL Bros and the others. Sa parang sabi ko, if there's a way for them, andito na yung reactors. Andito na yung, and I'm not saying may mga well-known reactors. Charot, nag-present na. Pero hindi, kasi like,
Mga reactors na nako-quote ng Philippine Star.
oh my God, nakakaya. Baka maredag ng Marcos, Pero hindi. I mean, like, these production companies already know reactors that are not just reactors. Reactors who actually unpack, discuss, criticize, give feedback. And it's so easy to just, okay, let me call on the BL Bros, let me call on the Review Boys, let me call on Kent and C-Rex. About talaga nag-name ng but hindi, pero
May mga pa-name drop. Mm.
I'm putting it out. I'm putting it out there. Even the Bruhaha squad and
Yeah.
the Bros, 'di ba, na parang go to these three actors and then okay, this is our premise. Ito yung actor namin. Pa-actingin ko siya sa what do you think? Because that type of kasi like I'm willing to do that without any pay
Yeah.
because I just want to see
And,
good
um,
quality good quality shows that will represent my
oo.
community.
Yeah. What's good is like something like, well, Camp Avenue, also the producers of Chasing Sunsets,
Influencers.
are producing influencers right now, and they have like a weekly tea party. So there, but
Mhm.
there's an advanced screening. So after the advanced screening, yung mga ticket holders are given like a Zoom link if they wanted to join, and they invite those people to talk with the cast, the crew, the director, the writers, and makikita based on the kwento, kasi I don't have I haven't been in a tea
Tea
party
party.
because I don't have the advance tickets. Pero based on the kwento, yung input na ibinibigay nila doon sa tea party na yon, nakikita natin na as viewers doon sa YouTube premiere. No, so some people are actually already doing that. They're getting feedback ahead, before actually putting it in public. And it's a great thing kasi napopolish na gumaganda yung series base sa mga tawag to, sa mga naririnig nila mula din sa sarili ng viewers.
Ayun, and yun nga, parang it's so easy. Parang, kasi kami, tayo rin yung magre-react sa mga shows nila eh. And regardless, even if I gave you feedback, even if like gave you input and you still made it and we still find that there's still something to fix, definitely we will voice it out because we want
Mhm.
these shows to really, we want these shows to really, 'di ba, succeed. Swerte na lang tayo
Right.
na meron na tayong mga like groups of people that we really trust. Like of course, Idea First is there. We have we have Ticket to Me. I think they're very open to feedback. We also have Derek Dali. Oh my God, Derek Dali! I'm so excited for future projects that we could
Yes.
have. And
Mhm.
all these like top tier. Of course, JP Habak and Gege, syempre, hindi ko makalimutan.
Oo naman.
And Ride or Die, who are open to hearing the viewers, hearing the reactors, and um, parang putting out quality content that would really be absorbed and enjoyed by our own community. And it sometimes works na parang yes, sundin natin yung gusto nila. Sometimes doesn't work, pero as long as they listen, I think that's a very important
Yeah. I
yeah.
mean, I do, but to be fair lang din, I don't want them to let go of their artistic, their creative integrity. I don't want them to, if they think that a story needs to be told in a certain way, go ahead and tell that story in a certain way. Pero be mindful lang na while you're telling your story, what is it that people think about it?
Yeah. Especially
Mhm.
sa yung acting and chemistry
Yeah,
because it makes or breaks your show.
please. That's true.
And like for people who haven't watched Happenstance, Happenstance is a good series. It was directed by Adolf
Adult Alex.
Alex. Ano ko po yan, alumni ko po yan nung college. But there are certain things that parang maybe this actor needs to work on it pa, or maybe this grading of the color of the should be and those are the things that parang if people can hear about that, or if these production companies can hear about that, they can still tweak it and fix it. And we're always gonna be there to give feedback and be as truthful as we can. Pero if you're gonna be producing lang just to tag it as BL and right away, like I'm tired. I'm so
Yeah.
tired of
And
people that writing it.
oo, a lot of people are saying, that BL show where Boknoy is not a BL.
Ako, it's not. It's not a BL
It's
for me.
not. And the thing is though, like, but here's the thing: we're opening up the word BL a lot right now.
Mm-mm.
It's no longer your straight guy loves another straight guy kind of thing.
Story.
Yeah. No, so it's really crossing into queer. diba? If it hasn't already. And that's beautiful. But also, may mga certain parameters kasi para matawag na BL. Hey, BP!
How's your
Good
baby?
morning. Merry
Good morning to
Christmas.
you. Merry Christmas.
How are you guys?
May pag-glasses talaga ngayon.
Hindi kasi may mga mata ko oh.
Ay, bakit? Kasi kagising mo lang.
Yeah.
Ayun.
Tsaka
I had to transfer.
I have an early day today. So sabi ko nga kay Gus, I'm just gonna drop by for a bit.
It's fine. Like, we miss you. We hear it out.
Yeah.
Ay, it's been a while. Hiya ako. Ay.
Wow.
Kamusta kayo? How are you guys?
Yeah,
We're good.
We're discussing we're discussing the BL situation in the ang lalim.
Bakit? What's happening?
Yung kay Boknoy kasi, the
Boknoy,
hottest issue right now.
Yeah.
Who?
Yeah. Boknoy
yun din,
Glamour.
Gusto ko yung who? Okay na.
Wait.
Not even true. I get that.
I'm sorry, I don't know who that is.
It's good. It's good. You don't need to.
Yeah.
Influencer type person.
Okay.
Na medyo problematic, and they created this BL now, and everybody's talking about it because of some sexual scenes that they were doing in that BL. And the thing is, this influencer Boknoy is 16, so that doesn't, diba? It's still sexualization of a minor. So
Yeah.
parang everybody was talking about it, and then the director was trying to defend it, saying that parang, oh, the script was asking for a young person to play the role, that's why we chose Boknoy. Parang, still no. If you're gonna put a 16-year-old in a sex scene, remove that from the script and change it to something else, and look for another person who can actually play it.
There is
So
a
yun lang.
sex scene,
Yes.
and it involves
Yeah.
a 16-year-old.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Cringe.
Yun lang, 'di ba? Parang and they're tagging it as a BL na parang, no, this is not a BL. You're trying to just ride the BL wave as always. And ito na nga lang, parang I agree with Jude na parang the BL genre has grown. Like, I would accept a lot of shows as BL because it's ano na eh, parang it's crossing over to the queer content. The BL and queer content are kind of almost in the same
Yeah, very
area.
thin line.
Pero not just because there's a gay character there or like boys there, it's already gonna be boys love. Especially if ganun yung theme na parang, ay, sex lang yata yung ano nito, parang if it's not integral to the story, why have it? Jubendel Finn is saying, what can you say about stigma? Maganda. It's not a BL. Definitely, it's not a BL.
And it's not even marketing itself to be a BL.
Yeah. And what I like about it is I like the concept. They could still improve on the production and acting and a little bit of the storytelling, but I really like the concept. So, because John and I do live reactions to it, I think it has a very good opportunity to be even bigger. Like, talk about different types of stigma in society and have like one episode tackling stigma. And I think that's a good way to go about it. They definitely have a lot of room for improvement, but watch it because it's still worth watching, at least from my perspective.
Oh, by the way, I just wanted to say hi to the people from sa comment. Sorry.
Sorry, wait, we have another person here. So is Z Carbon the same as Michael Carbon? No. And we have another person in this year. We have talagang Vincent, writer.
Yes, remember my club agad. Hi, Vincent.
Hi, Vincent. How are you?
Hello po, running earpods ko. Wait, I'm using my I'm hello guys.
Hello. Merry Christmas, Sir Vincent.
And Merry Christmas, Vincent.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Ay pala, may mga nag-hi kay BP. Hi daw, BP. Meow.
Sorry. Hi, hello.
Okay.
Speaking of BP, tumas yung BP ng nanay ko, kakakain ng lechon.
Wow, buti pa kayo, may lechon.
Alam mo, lechon masaya a good 1-2 hours, pero second day, third day,
After.
lahat ng permutations from fresh lechon, crispy lechon, paksiw na lechon.
Yeah.
Yeah, the classic.
Recycle na siya.
Oo.
Like, I don't eat lechon. I only eat it pag lechon paksiw. I don't, kasi
Ah,
parang
talaga
ang
ba?
I only eat it pag lechon paksiw. Hindi ko siya kinakain pag lechon.
Ang
Oh,
sarap
why?
Weird.
ano to?
Oh.
Like,
Why? You don't like it?
kasi, di ba, yung pig na,
Gus wants it soft. Gus wants it soft and sour.
yes,
Oh.
Parang
ano
ang basketball.
Ooh, okay.
Sorry, what did you say that? Di ba Kalat? Wait, I can't hear you. But you can hear me. Wait.
Yes, we can hear.
Okay,
Welcome to the Kalat.
Ang hirap talaga. AirPods na to.
Gusto ko si LM, sabi ni LMDP, and I who?
Okay, so, okay.
Sino daw si, si
Sorry.
Boknoy Glamour?
Wait,
Ah,
one second. I'm curious about that person. Hold on.
Sige, search mo lang siya. Franticera says, just an opinion, in between was long winding and MMO was so quick, and the latter had great acting from the two characters. Noticed Genesis from MMO, and he didn't even have to shed his trousers talaga yung term. Shed his trousers.
Ah,
Well,
kasi may pa-shed ng trouser sa ano.
Sa
in
in
between.
between.
Yeah.
Hindi ko pa napapanood. I haven't
I
watched it.
remember. At least twice, if I'm not mistaken.
Shirtless Pinoy, soft and sour. Bakit parang sexual pakinggan? Pagkatapos nga lang daw mag-basketball.
Basketball.
Ayan, so Edward din, sabi niya, yes, same here. I only eat lechon sa paksiyo, that vinegar taste. Di ba? Hindi lang ako nag-iisa. Sabi ni MPRSR, ang aga pa daw Sir Vincent. Wow, 11 o'clock? Maaga pa ba sa 11?
Oo. And it's always kalat somewhere. It's always kalat hour somewhere.
Always kalat. Ay, Sir Vincent, di ka namin marinig, nakamute ka.
Oo nga.
Ayan. Hindi ka pa rin namin
Hello.
marinig.
So,
Yeah, okay na.
meron pa ba tayong sense of, so ngayon, di ako,
Ayan.
what's wrong? I hate technology. I feel so stupid. Wait, test. Okay,
Ayan.
test.
Test.
Kasi yung mami ko naka-AirPods, then next door, ginugulo ako.
Ang social naman ni Mami naka-earpods din.
Ay, kasi nga, sometimes she chokes, of course. Hindi na choke, yung it gets tangled sa...
Ayun nga, parang yung parents ko, my parents watch YouTube videos sa phone nila, tapos wala silang earphones pareho. So magkasama sila sa room na nag-iingay yung dalawa nilang phone. Sabi ko, paano nyo naiintindihan yung pinapanood nyo? Pero ako hindi naka-earphones. Pero my mom already has an earphone.
So, I bought her an iPad, tapos may connection na earphones, tsaka AirPods. So sabi niya, anak, there's so much to handle and figure out. Pero, if once she discovers, she just discovers.
And ano naman, very very intuitive naman si Ed. Oh, by the way, check out the picture of Sir Vincent's mom. Binigyan niya ng haircut si Tita.
Oh yeah, I saw that the other day ba?
Kasi she wants to go out. Of course, you're not allowed to go out. Kasi
Right.
I go to Trinoma to Tony and Guy, yung favorite ko. Even my stylist sabi niya, no, we don't allow seniors. Of course, my mom understands. But she wants to go out. So sabi niya, oh ma, of course, pinuspone ng Christmas. I'll give you a haircut. Parang fourth attempt ko na to. The first one was really bad. Kasi nag-razor, may poknat dito. Oh my God. Tapos, yeah, it was really bad. It's like, April, May. So sabi ko, Mama, it will grow. Galit na galit sa akin. And then, I can't really blame her. So it was April. And then, June, birthday ko, I gave her, June 10 was my birthday. I gave her a birthday haircut. Sabi niya, okay, so much better. Tapos no September was the 4th. Etong Christmas ngayon, sabi ko, ay, naka-boys cut. Kasi, nag-YouTube na ako. Grandma's haircut. Alam mo yung, of course, hindi pa, Well, at least it looks decent now. I mean,
At least, di ba? Nag-entertainment channel says, after GSP, Game Boys, and the rest, naging tahimik yung Fridays and weekends. Even on Saturdays, anong nakaka-excite sa'yo? So, since Sir Vincent, pinapromote mo rin si Akis to Remember, kailan po ba siya lalabas? Is it gonna be on a Saturday, weekend, or...
lalabas kami pag wala na si Duterte, doon kami mag-broadcast.
Oh my God. 2022.
No, well, ang daming Duterte. Paolo, Sara, may pinsan akong Duterte. I mean, yeah. Hopefully first quarter.
First quarter.
Of the
Okay,
year,
so
of next year.
watch out for that. Ayan, pa-shout out daw kay Idol. Sinong Idol? Si BP. Pa-shout out daw, sabi ni
Hi,
Joy.
Joy. Good morning. Merry Christmas.
Si
Kalea
Joy-
says,
Si Joy Tahanan
Si Mrs.
ba yun? Si Joy Tahanan.
Si Joy
Tahanan.
Yeah, Joy. Yeah, si Joy. Hi, Katlea. How are you?
ayan, Darwin Lapitan says, may drought tayo ng high quality Pinoy BL. Parang yung Ben X Gem na yung huli na nagustuhan ko. Well, Wave 4 na ba ang susunod? Wave 4 na? Tapos na ba si Wave 4?
Yeah.
Can we stop with the
Wave
wave?
Kasi, you can, tama si Jude. Can we stop with the wave? Kasi parang coronavirus, di ba? First wave, second wave. So, I don't know. I mean, actually, usap na, no? Yung, let's call it, batches. Parang season 1, season 2.
Yeah.
Yung first season was, first season happened, when was that? April? Game Boys, Hello Stranger.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah,
May
April.
and they ran
April,
for
April.
a good 2-3 months, right? And then
Mhm.
the second wave that's coming, second wave coming. And then,
Second wave kayo.
oh,
Second wave kayo.
hindi siya 2-3 months lang. Kasi ano yun, tagal eh.
Mahaba yung Game Boys.
Game
Mga
Boys was
siguro-
13 episodes, so that'd be 3 months. Hindi. Kasi they paused, di ba, for like 2 weeks. So,
kami
Yeah.
na-delay kasi kami kasi TV5. So we were delayed by a good 3 weeks because we had to premiere on TV5 too. Pero, actually, kaya kami mag-meeting eh. Kasi it's a good thing that we're evolving.
Mhm.
Alam mo yun, from Zoom, from pandemic, Hello Stranger, and quarantines, and Game Boys, nasa pandemic, tas lumayo na, papalayo kami yung meron ba sa second batch na may pandemic? Wala na, no?
I think it was just, Boys Lockdown.
yeah, BLD.
Ah. Pero very feel good siya, di ba? Very feel good na
Issue.
yun talaga rom-com. That is Boys Lockdown
Oo.
is a real rom-com, di ba? Tapos kasabay namin ng Boys Lockdown, tsaka Gaya.
Kasi si Heavy kayo.
And many others. Sino bang kasabay namin?
BLD, gaya sa pelikula.
Ang My Day tumawid ng
Ano yun
One.
Ang My Day was more of first wave pa eh.
First wave-ish.
tumawid ng second.
Yeah.
Kopono here, nanaiya no kameya ehana uwi ka ne. Aloha kakahiyaka BP Emma aloha
Ay!
ayun Gus, Jude and Vincent mahalo piha iya
And
oko.
the last part you understand. Love you too.
Yeah. Hi.
It's Hawaiian. Sorry.
The
I
last
don't know
part
kung yan.
Yeah.
Guys,
I think that was Hawaiian.
translated that for the translate, pero walang translate. So, hi, Pono. I miss
Oh,
you.
no.
Hawaiian ba yun? Hindi na.
Yeah. Hawaiian.
Okay,
Kasi
in Hawaiian, I know how to say Merry Christmas in Hawaiian. Meli kilikimaka.
Oh, there we go.
go. Better
Correct me if I'm wrong, Meli kilikimaka.
Ayan, Maring Reca says, see you next time, Kalat, for my MMFF commitment ako. Yun nga, sabi ni Maring Reca, mag-marathon daw siya ng MMFF.
Oo.
Yeah,
I think Reka has watched The Boy Foretold.
Vincent.
May pala.
Alar.
Si BP yan.
Kasi pala,
Si BP umaga eh.
Sorry,
Sir
that's
Vincent,
fine. I have
baka
5
mami
alarms
ko yun.
today.
Baka mami ko
And then,
yun
si
diabetic
si
skills.
Oh, ano yung sasabihin ko? Nakalimutan ko tuloy.
So,
Yung
so,
gagawin ni Reka. Yung gagawin ni Reka. Yung gagawin
gagawin
ni
na
Reka.
ka daw.
No, Reka has watched The Boy Foretold, of course. Magic Land,
Fangirl.
Fangirl, and The Missing so far.
I've seen
Nakakaapat
two.
si Reka. I've seen two.
I've
Boy
seen
Foretold
one.
and Fangirl.
You
And
know
I'm
what?
so
You
happy
know,
with what I've seen from both movies.
By the way,
Galing.
Musical Bits, hindi mo pa rin kini-claim yung free ticket sa akin. So, I might give it away na. So, hindi na siya nag-contact sa akin. Sayang yung isang,
Didn't you give it away last night? Wala,
I
hindi
gave-
mo pa na-review yung ano?
May isa. Parang may dalawa kasi ako hindi na pamigay. Musical Bits and another one that I forgot. So, I gave the other one. Frantic
Okay.
Error says, hello Stranger Game Boys, guys sa pelikula, quarantine's passable na. DIYs lockdown, MMO were good. The rest, bleh. Oy, MEO pa, hello.
Hindi
Yeah.
na kami tragic lang kami.
Oh, hello. If you haven't watched MEO, you haven't really heard their story, watch it. It's
Yeah.
one of the best ones out there.
Kaponel
Best
Mori
one of the
says,
top ones in 2020.
Oh, tama.
oy,
Sabi
good
ni
pronunciation.
Kupono, Nelly Kilikimaka.
Yeah.
Ayun, like ako, like I can say,
Shout out lang, happy birthday, Carl, because they just went live right now.
yeah, happy birthday, Carl, from the
At
BL
ang ganda
Bros.
po ni
happy
JC.
birthday.
Ano? Ano daw?
Ang ganda ni JC.
Ay, nag-grab ba si Jay? Ano ba yan? So, you guys, if you wanna catch the BL Bros, they're doing Unpacking 2020 happening right now. Pagsabayin nyo na lang kami.
Be a multitaskerist. I'm here. I'm talking right here. I'm on their chats.
Ewan ko sa inyo.
Multitasking is real.
Alam mo naman ako, parang kagabi, Jason, tsaka ikaw sabay.
Judy's multitaskerist.
Yes, I'm a great multitaskerist.
Ayan. Ezekiel Z is asking, will a series still be considered a BL if the character is part of the trans community and having a relationship with a straight, bi, or pan male? Actually, nga, kasi
Okay.
Yan, sige, sir.
Sige.
Kasi parang the BL wave served its purpose. So now we're evolving, di ba? Parang ako talaga, honestly, I think I have asterisk blessing for this na our second season will not be entirely BL because as I said, di ba, nag-i-evolve ang BL eh. Kung from Game Boys may GL ka na, they made them separate kasi ang galing nilang mag-plan beforehand eh. Alam mo? And some others are reacting, some others are pro-reactive. So they have it planned well because they're a well-oiled machine. And for some producers na bago lang, discovering the community, the business, and you know, it may take a while for us. So baka may BL kami mostly pero queer content na kami. Baka mag-queer content na kami.
Actually, yun na nga. Parang I'm so happy na parang the BL the BL genre served its purpose as a stepping stone. Then let's go to the next level, which is bringing, kasi I wouldn't say naman na hindi nagkaroon ng queer content before because there were a lot of queer contents. Pero it's just putting it at that level na parang, okay, from BL, parang let's give it as much attention as we gave BLs then. So it's really exciting. And tama si Scott Summers, trans women are women. So hindi sila BL talaga. So totoo na.
Yeah.
Nagulat naman ako kay Scott.
But I would love
to
to see a series tackling the transition. Kasi that's something na na I think we still need to see to be able to understand so that something simple as a bathroom is not an issue.
Yeah, because like in the US, the kids pa lang, they're already transitioning, and I'm not sure if I've heard any or if I've heard a lot of stories na ganon in the Philippines right now. I'm not sure if we're ready, but that's definitely that I'm gonna be looking at. Actually, I'm playing a game right now in my laptop. It's a visual novel. It's called Tell Me Why. Tapos kasi naghahanap lang ako ng queer game. Sabi ko, hanap ako ng queer games online. It's a queer game. So I clicked on it, not thinking that the character was actually a trans man. So the main character is a trans man. Sabi ko, okay, akala ko guy. Like, and gay, syempre, looking for gay games. Parang, ay, trans man pala siya. So, ang ganda lang ng story. I haven't gotten to the half yet. Pero, yun nga, these types of stories are important because even if I'm not a trans person, I want to be able to see what happens or how people transition and what are the things
Yeah,
that are happening.
exactly. If people can transition, why not a genre?
Yeah, boy, ganda nun.
Yeah.
Totoo.
And then
Yeah,
that's development, that's growth.
Yeah, yes, exactly, Jude.
Hindi
Yeah.
naman yun eh. Hindi naman talaga siya, it's not like you're parang pushing like difference in definition. It's that you know that your definition is fluid.
Yeah. And
yeah.
any forms of drama no, from tragic comedy to burlesque to burlesque ngayon mainstream na. It used to be taboo.
Yeah.
Camp used to be
Yung ball culture.
diba? Camp used to be bad taste. Now it's
Yeah.
used by everyone from sa Gaga Ulala. Lady Ugaga Ulala. I mean, from Madonna to Cyndi Lauper as far as, di ba, Cindy Baker. I mean,
Yeah.
it's how
Drag, for
it's how
example,
we use
look
the
at Drag
genre.
Race now.
Mm-mm.
Diba? Drag is a subculture, but it's now super mainstream.
What?
Naga Entertainment Channel says, there's no doubt my extraordinary is good, Sir Jude, just tragic. It felt like the prelude to A Kiss to Remember and not the main story. Kudos to it kasi malalim ang hugutan ng viewers. Hoy, napapatawa si Sir.
Wait, hindi-
No.
It's a story on its own. I-defend ko talaga M.O. Vincent, alam mo yan. I love M.O.
Talaga, di ba?
Thank you, Ma'am Yao.
Ma'am Yao.
Hi, Ma'am Yao. Thank you.
Oo. Ma'am Yao,
Talaga,
150 pa para isang ticket ulit sa The Boy for Two.
Oo. Donate kami.
From the beginning talaga, di ba, I told you na, okay, we're taking this path. Are we all ready for this? Okay, so we took that path. And, of course, I mean, as long as, of course, we're all self-critical.
Right.
Diba? I mean, no
I
one
hope.
can police. I hope. Well, I hope. In a in a in a utopian world, no. Even I mean, such is democracy. You should be able to police your own content, not to police to censor, but to what you bring out there. So sabi namin, ito yung choices natin mamamatay ang dalawang bida natin. And we all agreed.
Okay.
And then from then on, so what would we do? And then yung part 2 actually came during editing of episode 4. We're editing episode 4 of season 1. Sabi ko, what if we continue the world because it's easier to build and then may redemption na lahat. So next season will not be as dark and you know. Kasi,
Said the writer of Changing Partners.
Yes. Changing Partners too.
I mean, sorry, what can you do? And that kind, all writers have style. Like si Gege, ibang-iba si Gege, but I love how Gege works. I follow both of our films were directed by Dan Villegas, and we have so much respect for each other. Masakit na malungkot. Ibang style ni Gege. Ako kasi I have a tendency, nag-chat na kami, nag-message ako niya, utos kung makapag-huwas ka ng kamay mo, Vincent, parang di ka. Because ako malungkot ka, ikaw pinatay mo yung bida mo. Okay, fine.
Ito nga, sabi ni Fran Piquero, MEO was also nice. Truth be told, haven't watched the episode with the car accident scene. Di pa daw siya ready. Oh my God, ang tagal na nun, Fran Piquero. Tapusin mo na.
Yes, di pa nga papanood ni Sydney.
Ni Sid? Ala, message natin sa
Sabi ko nga, di ba, we'll watch it together. I hold your hand. Sabi, how can you hold my hand? You're in Tandang Sara. I'm in BGC. O punta ko ng Bogsy sa baba. Magkita tayo. Nood tayo. Lalo lang, now, they all know naman that what transpired, di ba? It's not so, yeah. If na-survive you until we meet again, kung na-survive niyo yung He's Coming to Me, mas masaya to.
Ala, hindi ko pa
Oo.
napapanood yung mga yun. No?
Kasi
Kasi
simulan
isa
pa lang yung Until We Meet Again, pero kasi simula pa lang ng Until We Meet Again, bugbugan na eh.
Barilan na. Boom, boom, boom.
Oo.
Suicide.
Suicide, bigat, sobra. Ay, sorry
sige.
kung hindi pa nakapanood. Spoiler. Pero,
Yung
literal, spoiler lang naman yan for like the first 5 minutes.
episode. Okay, first 5 minutes.
Ganun lang siya. Ganun yung ano.
Yun yung premise niya to begin with. They killed each other.
Mm.
That's the premise. Hindi siya, they're not trying to hide it to
Mm.
begin with.
Actually,
Pero kasi
maganda
sa
nga.
kanila, kasi meron silang reincarnation in Thailand. They have reincarnation, which we don't have here. So,
Mhm.
we, as a creator, you have to find ways, a device to,
Mhm.
a Christian country. So, paano maging believable na a soul, a spirit, an energy, a love, diba, can come back to life. So,
Mhm.
you can call it different things, but it's basically love coming back to life.
And Ezzy says, I have watched Until We Meet Again and I cried the whole series. Ayoko ng ganyan eh. Ayoko yung maiiyak. Gusto ko yung maiiyak ako dahil emotional lang siya. Hindi yung parang ang
Itong question ko sa inyo, I've researched again,
Mhm.
why do people have a propensity to be, no, propensity is not a good term. Why do you dislike or veer away from sad endings? And what is a sad
I don't.
ending for you?
Ako
What
actually
is a sad
hindi.
ending for you?
Ako hindi na. Like before, I just don't like a sad story. Meaning yung parang walang moments of
Joy.
happiness, walang moments of joy.
Joyfulness.
Pero
Ayaw
kasi
niya
like,
kondo ng ganyan. It doesn't spark joy.
and after of course, after my
The Marie Kondo of BL. It doesn't
Oh my
spark
God.
joy. Throw it away!
Hindi, pero after
Marie Kondo of BL.
after guys sa pelikula, after my Extraordinary, parang it's just kasi parang before sobrang overprotective ako na parang no, don't give us a sad ending because it's a pandemic and we should always be happy. And then I realized, wait, pag masyado namang lahat happy ending, it's not gonna be true to what the story would be, and it wouldn't be too realistic. So ngayon medyo I'm fine. I'm fine as long as the story, as long as may reason kung bakit hindi sila nagkatuluyan or namatay yung character or whatever. Pero for me, you asked the question, what's a sad ending for me? Siguro yun. The characters died and parang walang resolution. But yung if the characters hindi nagkatuluyan, pero there's a reason kung bakit hindi sila nagkatuluyan, I wouldn't say that's a sad ending. It's just hindi sila nagkatuluyan, pero maybe there's a different path that they need to follow.
Yeah, I
Ako
understand that.
naman-
Sige, go, Jude.
Ay, sorry.
Ikaw muna.
No, ako naman, as I told you this before, di ba? I'm not scared of a sad ending for as long as it's satisfying. Kasi yun ang hinahanap ko sa lahat ng pinapanood ko, whether it's a series or a movie, it needs to have a satisfying ending. And that ending needs to make sense. Why did they end up that way? Di ba? Kasi kung pinilit na lang nating maging masaya kahit alam nating lahat na dapat nagkahiwalay sila, then and this might be unpopular. I hated the ending of One More Chance, Bea and John Lloyd.
Oo, parang ang sakit.
Kasi it was forced. Hindi. Happy ending ang One More Chance.
I mean, yeah. Akala ko
yung nagkita ulit sila sa UST, sa UST ba or parang construction site, and it was forced na parang they needed to be happy. By One More Chance, yung pag pinanood mo yung One More Chance, the entire movie, ang conclusion mo nun, hindi dapat sila magkatuluyan. They loved each other, but they were wrong for each other.
Yeah. It was pretty out from the beginning, di ba? Alam mong, hindi kayo magkakatuluyan.
Nagkatuluyan sila. It didn't make sense at all for me. Ang nagustuhan ko ang ending naman was yung kay Tony tsaka kay Piolo, starting over again. Kasi that was the ending that One More Chance should have had.
Yung parang
kalsado si Maha eh. Oo, they pinili ni Piolo si Maha. Ay, sorry, si Iza.
Isa.
Isa.
Oo. Na and you know, nandun yung maturity. Sabi nga ni Isa Calzado doon, and I remember this quite well. Our love may be quiet and
Boring.
boring, but it is sure. 'Di ba? So why would you choose someone so volatile ab- compared to someone who provides you with love that is sure?
Mm-mm.
'Di ba? So, yung pinaghiwalay, yung hindi nagkatuluyan si Piolo at si Tony, yun dapat ang ending ng One More Chance. I
Yeah.
don't even know if the why they did starting over again is to correct that ending in One More Chance. I love One More Chance. It's an iconic film, but that ending is wrong. That wasn't satisfying. So for me,
But
hanggat satisfying yung ending, I'm good with it. Whether it's the couple taking a break or parang sa gaya sa pelikula, it's open-ended,
Mm.
'di ba? We don't know what happens kung umupo lang sila sa tabi ng isa't isa, 'di ba? Yun lang yung
Hindi
ending
ako
niya or
satisfied sa ending sa pelikula.
diba? Exactly my point. I mean, every person looks not just BL, every even
Any
straight people, any popcorn movie, any dramatic. Yeah, kaya nga as a writer, you don't present a resolution. Well, and this is Cinderella happily ever after because,
Yeah.
like I said, always said, I quote Orson Welles, if you want a happy ending, you know where to end it. While they're happy. Okay, where they're happy in their 30s, in their 40s. What happens kung 70s? Someone is bound to die eventually. I'm not saying that, of course, people die. But
Oh, I know.
love is forever when you love each other forever. But people die, and one person dies, the other suffers. So, I mean, such is love. It's not
It's not
pain. Is
forever.
yeah, pain is constant. Struggle is constant. Uh, Working for a relationship is constant. Death is constant. What is forever, we don't know because we have never seen life beyond death. No one has ever seen it and came back.
yeah.
So, so when you prescribe a happy ending, that's fine. Depending on subjective mo to encourage the youth to come to be proud of themselves. Depending sa advocacy mo or your beliefs. And that's well and good. But ako, ewan ko ba, sabi ng nanay ko, ang saya mo namang anak. You were a happy child. Why your story so sad?
Okay, ano pala, from Josh Evalle, Sir Vincent saw Himala, isang musical last year and it was life-changing. Gawin mo akong sining was
Yeah.
brilliant.
Gawin mo akong sining was amazing.
Oh, di ba? Look at Himala. Of course, that's Ray Kelly's masterpiece, not
Yeah.
mine. I just rewrote his lyrics and composed the music for that. And we all know how Himala ended. Elsa was killed, and that's how it ended. It was
Mhm.
open-ended. And I don't remember, and I'm sure I can share this. After nung we did the 2013, Ricky Lee came up to me na, Vince, let's do a sequel.
To Himala.
Oo.
Post
And then
Elsa.
yes.
Pero comedy.
So, I wanna-
Wala. Comedy na siya.
No, I will not say the details, pero ibig sabihin kung may sequel, ibig sabihin baka buhay si Elsa.
Ooh.
And then so we talked about it. Why not? Why not? Why not? And then after a long production meet of a good like 6 months, we decided to remount the original again because it's more sa government now. Like alam mo yung the Messianic complex. We need a savior. So we felt the need to do it again with a new cast and revitalize the script. Small tweaks here and there, but not really changing so much of anything. So, di ba, why fix the wheel if it's not broken? So,
Broken, yeah. Right.
True. True. Yun nga, pinag-usapan namin kanina ni Jude about predictable stories. Sometimes, like being a predictable story not necessarily makes it a bad story because maybe that's that's what people want. Like me, I love watching predictable Christmas rom-coms kahit pa ulit-ulit because it's
Ako
something
din.
na it gives me comfort eh.
Parang actually, yung pangalan ko sa Zoom, watching cringy Christmas stories on Netflix.
Oh my God, isa ko sa lahat.
Diba? Kaya, parang
Hindi
kahapon,
kasi feel good lang, di ba?
nanonood ko sa Netflix yung Jack the Ripper. Sabi ko, why am I watching this?
Uy, yun, Jack the Ripper, Yorkshire Ripper.
Yung Ripper pala, Ripper.
Oo,
Yung 1970s case. So, mga third episode, sabi ko, nakanood ng murder case sa gitna ng... Kasi we're Protestants kami, mommy, and I'm just here with my mom. We're not Catholics na yung Noche Buena, stay up until, alam mo yun. So we just eat, and we're tired. Usually, ang reunions namin in the afternoon, the parties happen in the afternoon, the day after, gano'n. Kasi ang mga thunderbolts and lightning na yung kasama namin, very, very frightening. Hey!
Vincent, I cannot with a thunderbolt.
I'm gonna use that.
Wheelchair. Okay, yung tawag. So, the earlier the better. Basta hindi breakfast. So, I was watching the Ripper. What the fuck is wrong with you, Vince?
Hello, I'm Manolo. Merry
Hi,
Christmas.
I'm Manolo.
Christmas.
Hi.
I'm watching. Ay, sorry. Sige, go ahead.
Pinanood ko yung highly panned The Prom.
The Prom!
What highly fan? It's so good.
The movie, mababa sa Rotten Tomatoes, para 65. Pero I enjoyed.
I loved it so much.
Me too. I love The Prom.
Okay, they dissed si James Corden. They dissed him. It should have been Nathan Lane. Sabi ko, guys, kung si Nathan Lane, pa 70 na si Nathan Lane. Hindi na kaya yan.
Oo.
Torch Song Trilogy pa lang, Birdcage pa lang. Give Nathan a break. I mean, hindi naman masama si James Corbin, pero ang laki ng part. Pero I wasn't irritated.
I
enjoyed the movie.
Anything with Meryl, kahit si Meryl na for 2 hours, papanoorin ko.
Meryl
Streep. Hindi yung reason kung bakit ko siya pinanood eh. Kasi I didn't know the actress, but I saw Meryl Streep's name and I was like, okay, I'm in.
And si Nicole Kidman after Moulin Rouge, diba? I mean,
wala pa siyang musical na ano.
I mean, iba kasi ang translation ng, diba, they were supposed to have a tour this year, yung The Prom, pero not short because of the pandemic. Ako, for me, it's cool. 2 lesbians. Sabi nga na mami ko, she was watching it, sabi niya, ay, buti hindi naman bakla, buti tomboy naman yung bida.
Actually,
it's so refreshing nga eh.
That's my 77 mother telling me, sabi ko, napanoorin mo. Of course, sa utak niya, bakla na naman ito. Pero sabi niya, ay, naghalikan. Sabi niya, uy, isang of course, 77 to nega, African-American. Negro. Hindi naman derogative ang Negro. When you say Negro, pag Negro sa Pilipinas, iba.
Yes, kasi it's literally black.
So, sabi niya, pinanood niya, this is so refreshing. Chili chuchu. Ba't ang bata ni Meryl Streep dito? Kailan ito ginawa? Last year lang yan. Batandaan si Meryl. So, I had fun because a musical is a musical. Sometimes if the narrative is simple, it's so formulaic.
I loved it kasi I loved it because
ang ganda ng lyrics.
NSS ako sa song, sobra.
Ang ganda ng lyrics, ang ganda ng songwriting.
I was crying with the yung tumutugtog siya and then everyone was singing with her.
When she was,
dun sa bed lang niya, tapos she was like live streaming.
And the bed came up and then
it rotated and then oh my God, I love that part.
ang favorite ko yung principal, we look up to you.
Ay, sorry sa mga spoilers, guys.
Pwede, watch it.
Ko?
It won't change the
Wala
story anyway.
Oo, nasa Netflix lang naman siya. Panoorin niyo lang.
Hindi naman natin
The
sasabihin mo mamatay si Meryl Streep tsaka si Nicole Kidman. Charot. Hindi, alam yung principal, yung we look up to you, yung used to be my hero, but you are a different person as
Yeah.
a human being. As to, Mom, naiyak ako nun because that is my life. That's my
Aww.
persona as a composer, as a writer. Sometimes that ego, alam mo yun, comes
Mhm.
first. And then, of course, I'm older now. I'm over it somehow. Pero,
Oy, nag-ride.
hindi, I mean, pero talaga, even my mom asked me, ganyan kayo mga artist, because she was watching it again. Sabi niya, ganyan ko yung mga artist eh. Ang yayabang ninyo, lagi pa yung tama. Ma, we have to be confident. Otherwise,
Oh.
if you don't have confidence enough to go on stage and act and create music and write and direct and chew, diba? That's our craft. Trabaho namin yan. Sabi niya, I guess. Pero, ba't ikaw bumait na? Ngayon na lang.
Like, Michay, hi Michay, miss you. Michay is
Hi.
in Singapore ba,
Taiwan.
Michay, or Taiwan? And ako,
I
like, one,
want to go to Taiwan.
I know I want to go back to Taiwan. One of the things I'm watching ngayon is Bridgeton. So if para siyang set in the 1800s, pero parang Gossip Girl. Pero yung boses ni Gossip Girl si Julie Andrews.
Oh,
As in,
cute!
Oo, nakakatuwa. Tapos parang
Luma na to kasi si Julie,
no.
si Dane,
Bago lang 2020 lang siya 2020 siya.
yung speaking voice.
Yung voice lang ni so parang
Hindi singing. She cannot sing.
hindi naman musical. Hindi naman siya musical.
Edgy
pero-
Kelly.
Ah.
Disclosure is out. Matagal na siyang nasa Netflix. I watched it like 3 weeks ago.
Oh, sinabi ni Ty sa akin. Ni Ty,
Sobrang ganda ng disclosure.
Wait niya,
Sobrang ganda ng disclosure.
about transgender. Yeah.
It's
Sinabi
about
sa akin ni
the
Ty.
representation of trans women and trans men.
Oh my God, I'm gonna watch that later.
It's so good. It's gripping. It's an hour 47 that you, if I'm not mistaken, it's an hour 47 that you will not regret. Kasi hindi mo mapapansin yung hour 47 na yan.
Jason Quinones says, I love camping musical productions in the prom. Minsan kailangan ko ng ganung energy. Yung parang pang-hype lang. Yeah.
Happy lang, di ba? Minsan gusto natin ng ganun, happy lang.
Sometimes, sabi ko, I don't like it because it's so campy. It's so happy ever after. So, ano gagawin ng producers? Ayaw ng happy ever after. Ayaw naman tragic. So, ako, I go for the music.
O di
When
horror
it's
na lang lagi.
Oo, di ba? Sabi ko, guys, kung ayaw na masayang ganyan, manood ka na ng Miserab. Manood kayo ng Next to Normal, the musical. Putragis, bipolarism, di ba? Mom, I saw it 3 times with Menchie Lauchenko, Marcus Strom, and Jet Pangan because they're friends. I saw it twice. Alam mong, I became alcoholic after watching that. Because I had to drink with the cat. I mean, you have to appreciate what you watch. You don't expect more than... Ito lang am I allowed to say this? When you watch a show, make sure, i-google nyo muna. If it's an existing show, i-google nyo. So, what are you getting into? If it's Les Miserables, okay, Victor Hugo, okay, choo-choo, set in French Revolution, or is it a bipolar musical about kung Next to Normal? Is it Game of Thrones na hindi pumatok sa Broadway, Spider-Man? I mean, you don't come judging a production.
Mm-hmm.
Having said well-meaning, of course, we all said we're all well-meaning, pero of course it serves every purpose. Kung hindi ka fan ng ni Ryan Murphy, but si Ryan Murphy kasi medyo magulo rin di ba? Alam natin yan.
Yeah.
From Glee to Hollywood to American Horror Story. Alam natin magulo siya, pero there are elements which I love about
Yeah.
him.
Mm.
Si M. Night Shyamalan, Diyos ko, M. Night, when is your next movie na magugustuhan ko? Because I'm a fan from Sixth Sense. Kaya ako nag-MEO, di ba? And the gathering,
The Happening.
happening.
Mhm.
I didn't like the breakwater. Live in the water. Live in the breakwater. Ba pala yun? Mario,
I love that. For
Mario
some
O'Hara
reason, I
pala
love
yun.
Lady
Mario
in the
O'Hara pala yung
Water.
breakwater. Ang weird nun. I mean, such are artists. They hit and miss. Diba? I mean,
Totoo.
every good artist, thinking artist will hit and miss because of their constant, they pursue to be better than the previous work. And that is a constant challenge for artists. You should be better than your previous work. Sometimes you fail, sometimes you failure. I mean, and some, I mean, you fail more, diba? And then, like, ako lang, Diyos ko naman, ano ba yung body of work ko? You can count your fingers, diba? In my fingers. Pero, that is a constant challenge of a creator. After your success, small or big,
Mhm.
what happens? Like, sila Beyonce, kaya may hiatus yan, yan na 2 years, 1 year, how can I top that album? As a writer, how can I top that? As an actor, how can I top that performance without a writer writing about me, di ba? Kaya ang swerte ni Meryl Streep kasi di ba nag-complain siya na no one writes about the 4th-year-old, di ba? Sa Academy speech niya na I think this is my last award because no one writes about women my age. Then, Regis of Madison, pak! Boom, 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 boom. Ngayon, ang bakla na si musical theater na si Meryl.
Of Life,
Who would have
halos kalahati yung age niya. Si
Ha?
si Keenan.
Kurang thought na si Meryl Streep from Sophie's Choice to Deer Hunter magiging Mamma Mia.
Musical singer. Musical ano pala.
Oh, it's such the evolution when writers become more mature. Dati pa yun, older women, ngayon, so, I mean, di ba, LGBT, it's just embracing what you have, the resources we have in the community.
Ezzy is asking about use of disclosure. I want to watch it because I don't know if someday I'll be identifying myself as trans feminine. She also wants to find out the difference between transgender and transsexual. I'm not really an expert then masyado
Yeah,
about
same.
differences of those.
Ang alam ko, because we did Care Divas back in 2011, and we had, wala pang Soji nun, but transsexual is an umbrella of transgender. Guys, if you're listening, feel free to come in.
Yeah, if you're here,
transsexual is a dated term. Kasi we did Rocky Horror film show. I'm just a sweet transsexual from Pennsylvania. So basically, what si Frankenfurter, he just enjoys wearing clothes and fake bra. Yeah, female. She enjoys wearing it. But in the play, it wasn't described that she felt like a female. She just enjoyed it. Parang yung Ed Wood, diba? You know that movie? He just enjoys wearing, as a straight man, he enjoys wearing female clothes like fur and, the feminine stuff. Pero, ang alam kong si Thais kind of explained it to us during meet na queer representation in media with Psycho Milk, I think. Siya yung umbrella. Mas specific ang transgender ngayon.
Yeah.
Kasi transgender, you can transition correct me if I'm wrong, sorry. I'm not being an expert. Pero that's, at least I know when we did Care Divas, kasi we're called transgenders. Because the Care Divas, nasa context siya ng 2009 in Israel. So, we were called transgenders. Filipino transgenders in Israel. Pero iba na ngayon eh. Times, di ba? Mabilis ang takbo ng panahon. Even
Which
I
is good.
cannot cope.
Yeah, which is good, pero scary kasi sometimes you're afraid you might say something wrong because of the new definitions. Pero it's always good naman to be corrected. It's always good to
Yeah.
learn from
It's always
anything
good to be
na-
educated.
Even ngayon, parang sobrang hirap how to use say the pronoun of a person because you don't know. So
We have that thing in our work, Gus.
Mm.
The right thing pala to say or to ask is to ask them what they prefer.
what their pronouns are.
Yeah, kung hindi ka sigurado, ang gagawin mo lang talaga is politely ask, what do you want me to call you?
Ang ganda naman ng work.
Eh, paano kung
Hindi
sagot
naman
sa'yo
work.
mine?
Ang ganda ng workplace nyo. Si
Eh,
Tito Man. Paula, just
Josie
add.
is- Even the term homosexual is slowly being considered as derogatory. Ooh.
Yeah, I was about to say kanina nung in-explain ni Vincent. Yeah. So,
Ay, mami,
parang
I think si
parang
Josie.
outdated term na yung transsexual.
Outdated. Hi, Tito
Yeah.
Josie. Hi, Tito Man.
Wait, but if the term homosexual is considered to be derogatory, what do you call us?
Gay. I don't know. I don't know. Like, siguro, very, it depends. Actually, it depends. It's becoming
I
like,
think it depends on the person. If you
Ah.
feel
Yeah.
that the term is
I guess as a blanket term, it could be derogatory if it's made to refer to everyone in the spectrum. Then I
Mhm.
guess that's derogatory because that's literally typecasting
Oh,
people to just one,
Yeah.
Pero like
Yeah.
if you're gay, um kasi 'di ba yung nasa range din yun eh, kaya sa homosexual is because you prefer a person in
opposite.
hindi, hetero yung opposite.
Oh, same person.
Right?
Sorry.
Same
Yeah,
kasi,
same.
oo.
Yeah.
So, for gay men na nandun talaga sa gay spectrum
Mhm.
or gay, oo nga naman, kasi inisip nga, oo nga, pag lesbian, do you call them homosexuals as well?
Ang weird nga eh, di ba? When
Yeah.
sometimes you call gay woman, and then, okay, I'm a gay man, and ano yung difference ng gay woman sa,
lesbian.
Kaya some
Lesbian.
people actually just wanna be called queer.
Pero
Yung-
look at,
si
diba?
queer, si
Look
queer,
at
The blanket term queer, I think, is
Yeah, it's
the
blanketed.
correct.
So, yeah.
years
It's an
ago,
umbrella,
queer was a derogatory term. Na
Yeah.
parang ngayon, bigla
But
we're,
I think at the end of the day, it's
di ba?
also how you use the word.
yeah,
It's
it's
also how
still
you
the
use the word. So yeah, if you take it differently, then
well, classically, queer is peculiar, or, di ba, alam mo?
back in the day,
Back in the day.
Mhm.
Experience. I actually heard it in Sesame Street when I was younger. Sabi ni Susan kay
oh my God,
okay, may
Okay,
issue show.
I get what you're saying.
Sabi ni Susan is African American with di ba? So Oscar, so that seems so queer that he's walking with a queer. Because peculiar, and now because the world used it against the community, and then the community embraced it. So
Right.
you can no longer use that fucking word against us because we will embrace it.
Yun
And
parang
they
owning the
embrace it. So, yeah, like di ba? Sorry guys, only a nigger can call another African
Black person.
African
Yeah.
a nigger. Parang it's a very sensitive issue. But I have so many friends na white na close with African Americans. They call each other because they were allowed.
Mm. Pero yun nga, parang
When you are allowed in the community, if they feel you're an ally, not even an ally sa LGBT, an ally sa race, against
Yeah,
people.
yeah, yeah.
Mm.
May
But
ganun
it's
eh.
like,
Once you're
pero
welcome.
Vince, like what you said, it's a very sensitive topic. Eh. Kasi
Yeah.
kahit na if you're close to somebody like a black person, and then they specifically tell you, oh, it's okay to call me that.
Not
Very
all.
crazy pa dun eh.
I won't.
Ayun
Yeah,
na.
Parang-
I won't even. I don't even want to say the
Right.
word.
Usually used by straight men. Parang, alam mo yun, hey, alam mo yung,
Yeah.
I have many straight friends call each other that term. Sabi ko, hoy,
Mm-mm.
hindi ko, you're not even African. Hey guys, even my straight friends don't call me bakla.
Speaking of terms, BP, how do you guys feel about Filipinx? Because I hate it.
I don't know because they're trying to do it like Latinx people.
I know.
Yeah, but I don't
I know,
I don't think it's original.
Latinos don't like Latinx.
I don't think it's original. That's why I don't really respond to it. It's like cringy.
Because one, I actually don't like flip
Mm.
as a term to refer to Filipinos. Well,
No.
flip also has its own connotation.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah.
it's becoming like prevalent to refer to Filipinos, at least in the US. Outside the US, no one's using flip to refer
But this
to
is the funny thing, Jude. Majority of the people who connotes those terminologies are not even Filipino.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
So why we're
Exactly.
okay to be called Filipinos. Go ahead and call us Filipinos, and we should
Yeah.
dictate how we're called because we're the Filipinos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For the longest time, they call us Philams. I mean,
That's fine.
that's what I grew
That's
up
fine.
with. Yeah, it's fine.
We
That's
call
heritage. And that's fine.
Ano daw, you wanna be called darling?
darling. Darling. Hey.
No, and I think it's also like the way to do it is like
Hi,
let
Jericho.
let the group of people identify themselves and like ito yung tawag niya sa akin. Mas maganda.
Yeah.
Hi, Jericho. No.
I mean,
even
Akala ko-
Jericho don't like this.
I know the intention is good to be politically correct with Filipinx, but I really
I
don't
thought-
like
I thought
that.
before it was
Don't
pronounced
land
as
us
ano.
for
I thought it was pronounced as Philippines before. Like, ang cute
Oh,
Philippines.
parang ko Philippines. Parang
Philip-
parang Filipino na may pedestrian crossing sa gitna. Parang Philippine. So kasi I was invited to a talk not to slight them because Polisay na UP, di ba? I was invited to talk about political music. And then the first thing they asked me, what do you want to be called? Mix, mister? Sabi ko, ang correct. Ang correct naman ng mga batang ito. I mean, the fact that I didn't change my gender in my all hindi naman ako I mean, that's fine. Thank you for, wag niyo akong pangunahan. Wag kayong sometimes kasi, inuuna nila na parang, what do you want to be called? I mean, unless I react, then call me what you, am I wrong? Sorry. Correct niya. Call me whatever.
Hey, John.
Hi, John. I missed you. I love
hey, that's why you're getting my call already.
Tumas yung boses ni Sir. Hi, John!
I missed
Pumasok
you.
mo.
Sorry, I had been sleeping.
It's okay.
Good for you.
Okay.
Good for you.
Cheers, you know.
I have to get my new bottle.
Oh,
my
me
God.
too, actually.
You have to get this. This is the cheapest one. It's 120 pesos. It's like 4 bottles.
Ours.
Well,
Yes.
Ay,
Yeah.
si Bayani si John.
okay, I'm wearing
Sponsor us.
mine.
Hi, JC.
Ba't si John lang hinahay mo, JC? Parang hindi ka
I know, right? Kanina pa po
Kiko.
kami dito. Bakit si
Hi,
John?
Kaplea. Hi, Z.
Chico. Papi talaga. Pag
Anyways, guys, I'm gonna go in a bit because
okay.
Oh.
yeah, my appointment is at 8:30.
Are you having your
Gonna
COVID
go.
test again?
Huh?
It's gonna go.
Are you having your COVID test again?
Yes.
Okay.
And then after that, I'm gonna go because we're gonna celebrate Christmas today.
Oh,
Kasi yesterday, yeah,
Vitamin D.
Related. Related.
Akala ko vitamin D
yeah,
appointment.
Wait,
No,
who's
what?
gonna go? BP? BP?
Vitamin
yeah,
D.
yeah. I'm going.
He's
I'm
gonna get.
going
I know.
because-
He's gonna get. Christmas dick.
Yeah,
Yeah.
What? No.
He's gonna get some vitamin D.
No. No, because like yesterday, Christmas, ako lang yung nasa bahay. So lahat may trabaho. So ngayon lang kami parang magko-converge. So ayun. Magi-gift giving kasama yung mga pamangkin. So I'm gonna do
Kaya na
that.
si JP, hey Gus, hey Judy, hey B.
Hi, Ezzy. Hi, Tita Josie.
Hi, Tita Josie.
Yeah.
Tita Josie, come here!
Oo nga, ba't di ka mag-umakyat?
May date
Ako din yung
ka daw kasi.
Sabi ko, I'll DM you pala about the higher meditation that they're talking about. I want to
Tita Josie, read my tarot.
Their
Ayun,
face.
ayun na.
Bye.
Bye.
Merry Christmas!
have a good day.
Oy, VP, may nahalata ako ah. Are you avoiding
Umalis.
something?
What are you talking about, John? I actually told him about this a while ago. Even Gus last night. I said I'm gonna hop on a little bit because may appointment nga ako. Dapat nga 7:15 wala na ako dito. Napasaya.
Sasabihin ko pa naman, I miss you. Ewan ko sa'yo, bye.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Ay,
Anyway,
nako!
Bye,
Ano yan?
VP.
Thirst trap lang yan. Wala yan.
May kineme ka daw. Meron ka daw
ay,
ibibig.
grabe. Hindi na uso yun. Hindi ko na alam kung paano gawin yun eh.
May
BP, denial is just a river.
It's true.
Ayun,
Anyway,
ano daw, Tita
bye-bye.
Jo,
Come in.
Bye-bye.
don't need for tarot daw. Wait, sige.
All Tita Josie needs is the stars in your eyes.
Wait, let me give the link to Tita Josie. Ano ba?
Alam mo kasi, si Tita Josie, I sent her a screen cap of my reading a year ago.
Oh.
And then she read it, sabi niya, oh my God, this is so sad. It's a year belated reading yan ah. And then it happened. What she said, it happened. Exactly. But, of course, having known that, I did something about it. So, I'm not a boy foretold by the stars. I'm a boy foretold by my scars.
Wow. A boy for Direct Dolly.
Ang bilis
Part
ko
2
na,
daw po, a boy foretold by the cards.
by my scars.
By my
Stars.
stars. Oh, that's fucking
Aw.
sad again.
I know.
A boy foretold. That is quick of me. Actually, sometimes I'm amazed when I'm drunk. Oh, yeah.
It's really good. It's really
Kami rin,
good. Pero bakit yung amusement mo parating nakakalungkot?
Ewan ko, that's my default, John.
No,
Kanina-
I actually I relate to it so much talaga. I relate to you so much with how you interpret stories, how you
Sabi ni Jericho, how many scars
how many
ba?
scars ba totoo?
You want to see,
You want to see my scars? He said.
I can only send you 3 scars here, but the scars, some of the scars can't be seen. And those are more painful
Oh
scars.
my God, sakit.
The art. Oh my gosh.
Totoo.
Ay, parang yan. And Nolan, narinig na namin, a boy foretold by my car. Like, what?
Scars, I told Nolan, I said scars.
Scars.
Ay, nako.
You
How
know,
was
the director of The Boy Foretold was my former student, si Dolly.
yeah, sobrang happy kami.
So Dolly pala, do you know how Dolly identifies
When
Kasi-
we were students, when was that? 2016, 17, probably 15. I forget.
Mhm.
There were a batch of Athenians na really, really hungry for, in the musical theater.
Okay,
But-
I thought hungry for what?
Gus?
No, in musical
Sure.
theater. Because they were in my musical theater class at PETA. And Dolly, unfortunately, but fortunately for him, is a better director than a singer, cannot sing back in the day.
Oh.
But he fought for his life. And we were like going out I mean, we would like rehearse out of the class to rehearse his song with another friend from the Ateneo, and they they killed it. 80% of the notes, but
Oh my
um,
god.
I mean, no, I mean you can actually see how students would. My God, I'm talking like grandfather. Um, they wanted to make it happen kasi because we have a showcase and they have to perform live in front of everyone. And it's a musical theater class. So, and then it was an original musical. So we rehearsed and it was so much fun. And look at him now directing a the second or first show at the movie at the MNFF. Hi, Tina Josie! You're my
Hello,
dad.
I'm here.
Namiss
How are
kita!
you?
Namiss kita!
I miss you too.
Sorry, naiyak ako.
Naiyak.
Oh, direct wins is the sweetest. Seriously.
Oh, another.
Alam mo naman,
You're-
I'm such a sap.
oh, that's so sweet. Like
Well,
seriously, direct.
Vincent, it's really nice to hear about that story because it was cool to know that that Dolly had started that he had started that story out as a small play, and that he so I
Yeah.
understand that he wrote the music to the play noon pa din pala.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
It started as a one act play, and then si Mandy played the second part because they're all Athenians. So
Mhm.
si Mandy, si Migs played the second version of the
really want to
one
see it. I
act
really
play.
want to see that one act. That would have been amazing.
Dolly is part of Tanghalang Ateneo.
Ayun. So hindi nasagot po ni Sir Vincent yung question ni John.
Well, I'm assuming that Dolly identifies as a he. I haven't gotten to, the chance to ask him yet, but that's what
Yeah.
the cast had been addressing him. That's what you're addressing him, so I will call him he. And
Yeah, kasi I was
talked to him.
I was addressing Dolly as her the whole time last night. I was like, wait, am I saying it correctly? So the whole time I was saying, so direct Dolly, direct Dolly, direct Dolly. So the whole time I was just calling direct Dolly by the name just to be safe.
Kasi I've worked with him last Feb he wasn't the director but he was the executive producer for Jody Santa Maria, who produced
The Boy Foretold.
The Boy Foretold, right? But this was a small like mini series, right? Like something about a doctor.
No, it's for I Want. It's with
Okay.
Jody herself and Regine Velasquez. It's about impersonator. So you can see that Jody's heart is for the LGBT, Santa
Wow.
Maria.
Right.
And so that was the last time. And then pandemic, boom, boom, boom. So I'm just happy that Dolly is finally doing it.
I know, nakaka-proud.
Yeah.
Because I was trying to look at this IMDb and the whole time like executive producer, line producer, blah, blah, blah. And then all of a sudden, an opportunity
Director.
to direct, biglang
Oo.
nominated for best director. So
I saw her kasi dun sa talk back for He Who Was Without Sin. Di ba we watched it together? That's how I first got acquainted with Direct Dolly. So and then yun nga, I didn't parang he mentioned nga na there was a project coming in that was going to be his directorial debut for a full-length film. But at the time kasi we knew about The Boy Foretold, but we didn't,
But we didn't know that was the film
gonna be The Boy
that he
Foretold.
was talking about. Yeah.
hey Mark Orlante, thank you for joining us again.
Yeah, and I think I remember in the interview with Dolly with the cast
Mhm.
at Kent and C-Rex's. I remember Dolly mentioning that there was kind of that like in closing of like for him with the whole story, like because of the whole BL booming, the Filipino BL genre booming, all the while he had this project that was just kind of brewing, that was sitting being held for another film festival. So I think that that might have been just part of it. That's why he wasn't really mentioning it as much, or they really weren't mentioning it at a time because maybe they couldn't just yet. So I don't know. I
Yeah,
think it's interesting to see it in hindsight.
but I know for a fact that because in MEO should have happened earlier before the pandemic,
Mhm.
but because of the casting, and I know for a fact that um, like the film Fangirl happened 2 years ago,
Right.
and it stopped. And then I know for a fact that Dolly was shooting this film, and somehow earlier before the pandemic, there was an unconscious wave of BL happening. It just happened when the pandemic came. Yeah, suddenly it was a rush,
Yeah.
and fortunately or unfortunately, because of the ABS CBN
Shut
uh,
down.
shutdown, which we were all victims. Most of us were victims of. And then at the same time, we didn't celebrate. And then, so what can we do? We're all out of jobs. So this is what we do. We push the projects which have been shelved for a year, 2 years, fast track it, finish it, because there's nothing coming out of ABS when it shut down because it's trying to survive.
Hmm.
So I don't really know. So, I hope someone writes about it and does a study about what happened during this brilliant governments. How they handled everything and how everyone survived, and particularly in the industry, the BL community. Because diba? I mean, you have to survive. You can just, I mean,
Yeah.
Oh,
loyalty
wait.
is, diba? Loyalty
Oh,
is
wait.
real, pero, but my
Mm.
God, ABS is so generous. I will not say it how generous they were until they were shut down until Christmas. I'm just
Mm.
saying they're very generous.
Oh,
Well, at least ngayon they're having opportunities pa rin. Wait, Tita
Mm.
Josie. Ayan. So, Sir Vincent, are you ready
na,
to be
It's
read?
a
basahan na.
Josie!
Basahan na.
Here with your
Basa
prin-
na.
with your printed
Basahan na.
shirt.
Basaan na. Ay, basahan
Basta,
pala.
First of all, like I want to clarify, okay? I didn't know that that was your spread
That
when
was
I was
my
reading it. You
friend.
just posted it on Twitter. Yeah, like I know that you mentioned after, but I just thought it was like you arranged the cards in a certain way or whatever, because that was when the episode, "The Three of Hearts" came out.
No,
The
no,
the
that
Three of
that
Swords.
those weren't the cards. The cards were laid down
Hmm.
during the production were different. The cards I
Yeah, yeah,
showed
yeah.
you happened in December 16, 2019.
Yeah, and you
mm,
posted it like on Twitter. So I thought it was just like, okay, so, whatever. And then I just decided to read it because, I wanted to,
And I cried.
share that. So sorry, it was not my intention. I did not know they were your
No,
cards.
because
But
the
I
friend
just
of
read
mine,
them.
the friend of mine was reading it, was so, of course, when a friend reads your card, of course, they embellish,
Yeah,
what
yeah.
issue. And you know what's happening with me and my friend, just going, all right, shoot
Yeah.
it, shoot it, shoot, shoot. And you said it as it is after it happened. Okay.
Yeah.
And then, well, but thank God it's not so bad.
Like I would have given a more positive reading had I known that they
it
were
was your.
actually
No,
your
no, no,
cards.
no.
Yeah.
I want it back. I want
It's
it
just
back. I want
it's
back.
just like in Twitter we're limited by 200 characters, I
Yeah.
think. So, you know.
You can make
That
a,
was the
you
only
can make
thing.
a thread, a
She's
whole
a
thread.
Josie, I want it bad. She's a Josie, I want it bad.
Oh, that's so
Ooh,
sweet. Is that a
bad.
song for me?
Josie, Josie.
A song for
Oh,
a reading. a song for me.
And here we go.
Can you please read my card?
Mhm.
I don't have cards at the moment actually, but I can
Yeah,
I can
I
put like
just kidding.
photo readings and
Yeah,
stuff.
reading energy.
Tita Josie can read your eyes.
I don't read my eyes. Wait, someone told me I have to pee before someone reads my eyes. Ay, sarap.
You
Really?
know?
Go pee, go pee.
Bakit ko says we love Tita Josie, laban lang.
Yeah.
Yes.
Tita Josie, Tita Josie.
Like Direct Vince really is the sweetest. Like I think Direct Vincent watches our reactions more than we do. So you know.
I told everyone, I'm a sap. Sometimes I go back, no, even to the review.
No, no. Out of nowhere, he'll just be like, "I'm watching again, crying
Yeah.
again."
Mhm.
Brian, Sean, what's wrong with me? I'm watching your reaction and crying with you. And then I will text
Yeah.
you that even Yumiko, even Mori Mori na iba yung time slot. Time slot, iba yung time.
Time zone.
Time slot? Ano ba to? And Mori will say, sorry to have responded very late. Sorry because Europe, Philippines. Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. Wait, I'll just pee and
Okay.
you talk amongst, like Barbara Streisand would say, you talk amongst yourselves. Come on, baby. At least
How
may
was your-
shorts na ako kanina. Kanina wala akong shorts.
Oh my God, Direk.
I would like to say hello.
Yeah, hello, baby.
Hello, puppy.
Why do you look,
Kanina pa siya nandun sa bed, ang cute, ikot lang siya.
Oh,
why do you look forlorn?
it's like he just got a haircut. Hi, puppy.
Forlorn.
Yeah.
A forlorn puppy.
A Yorkie protected by Schnauzer.
How are you, Tita Josie? How was your Christmas celebration?
Yes.
I just basically binged watched a lot of Thai BLs,
Oh,
and that's what I did for Christmas.
Nice.
Because like I've been watching Manner of Death, and I really really love it.
sabi niya nila, sabi niya
I've
it's
heard.
good.
I've heard good
my.
stuff.
Yeah.
It's really really good. I wouldn't consider it like a BL. It's more like queer content and
Oh
whatever.
wow, cool.
Plus,
That's good.
I really really love like Max Tool, like
Of
their their chemistry together. So I binged watched like the three main series that they've been together in, like Bad
Together.
Romance,
Mm.
Together with Me, and Together with Me
Yeah.
Next Chapter. And I finished all three in like 2 days.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Because like when I watch a series, especially if it's like a Thai BL, because they're kind of long, right? So I
Yes,
watch
yes.
them like double the speed. So
Double the
it's how I watch reaction videos
Oh my
also, to be
God,
honest.
why?
I actually, hey, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, not all reactions I watch that way, but yeah, most like talking videos I
Yes.
watch at 2 speed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I do too. Yeah.
Yeah, because I mean, and then I'll go back if I want to like replay something again or like replay it in like regular time. And yeah, I mean, I think there's nothing wrong with that. We're trying to conserve time. I
Yeah,
don't know.
consume
Or compact it,
Consume more,
compact a lot
yeah.
in what
Yeah.
you do.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Max still is the best. Together with Me plus the next chapter. I really love what's
I haven't
the
finished Together with Me.
like the
It's-
girl character.
Yiwa?
Yua, the best. I love Yua.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
this is a couple. This is a Thai celebrity couple or
Yeah, Max
Yeah,
Still.
yeah.
Yeah.
like a love team
Max Still.
that's been around for 3 shows.
Yes.
Yes, yes, they have.
And they're the
Yeah.
most bored they're the most bored BL Thai BL
They
actors.
are.
Together
They
with
are.
Me is actually on
Yeah.
Netflix.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a
This is the last,
It's on
the
the
last,
list. I haven't finished watching it though.
kasi, because I've seen the first wave, what do you call it? The first batch of the Philippines. Second kami, may third. And then, of course, honestly, well, I'm gay myself.
You're
Okay.
gay.
Oh my God! I told you that. Yeah. Okay, old news, bitch.
Oh,
Um,
dear.
because she is a bitch. That's all.
Yes.
Um, because after a while, I don't know. This is just me. I'm not saying this is just me, Vincent Des, who's telling how I react, and as a writer, as a viewer, and as your friends. I mean, as a fucking human being, I guess. Are you allowed to say fucking? Yes, it's YouTube.
Yeah.
Yes. As long as walang pututoy at yeah. Uh, uh,
Yikes.
sometimes parang I reach that point. I reach that BL fatigue point.
Mhm. I agree.
I enjoyed the first wave, the second, third. I kind of watched, and I watch. I don't watch the shows of. Sorry, no. I mean, I watch the shows of those shows that I want to watch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Of course.
Alam mo yung umabot ako sa BL fatigue na, okay, how much more narratives can you write about the BL genre? How much more conflict? How much more imagination can you? I mean, and then you have so many reactions from the free viewers. Na very valid naman, and yet very demanding. So, what can we do? I mean, you have to reinvent yourself, like always, like I've always done in my theater life. You have to reinvent yourself. So, yeah. Now, next year, kasi I spoke with Christian, my producer, and my director, and my. This is now the time to reinvent.
Yeah.
The first batch was different, very Zoom, pandemic. Second was mixed. The third was, ooh, may vampire, may, alam mo yan?
Witches. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
which is, I mean, I'm not saying it's good and bad, but where they go after witches and vampires and, and then you have shows na you don't really know where they fit in.
I'm thinking like fourth batch. I'm really hoping that it's really more queer content and we slowly wean out of the whole
Mm.
BL concept. Because like yeah,
Yeah,
it's a buzzword. Eh. It's a
yeah.
buzzword
Yeah,
now.
I saw na Nolan said na demanding viewers. Yes, viewers should demand for good
Mm.
content.
Yes.
Definitely. Therefore, the producers should produce better. Like I
Yeah.
said, kung walang uh,
Manonood.
demand, walang supply. If there's no demand, there's no supply. The law of diminishing utilities. I mean, so, but you don't always give your audience the same putahe. It's not adobo all the time. Adobo, 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 adobo. Kinikilig kami sa adobo. Eh, gusto ko ng paksiw, may asin. Ay, ako ng paksiw. But when your audience gets used to one dish, that's all they know. And systematically, and we know that in the Philippines, I mean the networks, and I speak for my network myself, and we learn from that. We ask, we don't ask the audience. We presume that because we're the content creators, that's why you have the FGDs, the focus group discussions, and then you would ask and make sure that the FGDs are well represented. And then, and from there, you just hit and miss, I guess. And
True.
if you miss, you just learn from it. If you're called out, you don't say you're canceled. I mean, my God, I'm in the theater for 37 years. I've had more bad reviews in my life. Just choo, 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 choo. That's fine. I mean, you don't critique your own. You don't criticize. You don't make a critique about a critique on your work. I mean,
Mm.
you learn from it. And then
Mhm.
it's painful. It's painful. I know. It's
Yeah.
painful. It's painful, but that's part of the whole shinababoo. Once you bring it out there, it's out there. It's out there for everyone to criticize, to bash, to hate, especially with social media. That's fine and good.
Mhm. Oh yeah, Tita
When
Josie, are you ready na ba to read Sir Vincent?
Mhm.
Are you
Sabi
excited?
Yeah,
niyo,
sure.
ko,
I think the only ones I haven't read here.
are
Me
you
and
freaking
Vincent.
are you
Yeah,
freaking
it's
serious,
just Jude
Josie?
and
Yeah.
Vincent. Yeah, I can read just based off of like video, photos.
But may follow up ako, Tita
Ask
Josie.
Gus and John. I've read them
It's
already.
great. It's great. I have a follow up
Ah, you
reading
did? You read them
Yeah,
all?
Yeah, wait,
Yeah,
yeah, but
on Boy for Told
it wasn't
Live.
on a live. Yeah,
Yeah.
it was just
But
private. But
you won't mention names naman, no? Is it live?
Mhm.
Is it live? Is it live? Eh?
Yes, we're live.
We've
Yes.
been live for a
This
while
this
now,
time, Vincent,
Sir,
it
Sir
is
Vincent.
live.
It's a Josie, no mention of names, ah.
Oh no, I like I'm not good with names. I'm not good with names. I can just like sense stuff.
Ah, Josie! What are you reading now?
Let's go. Let's
Choose
go.
your reading. My God. PayPal ba to, Tita Josie?
Hmm? What?
PayPal ba to?
PayPal for payment.
How much is an hourly reading?
Why did it sound like you were trying to consult for like a therapist session?
I'll talk about that therapist later on after I take a break. You
But
want
you know,
to?
some readings really are like therapy
Yeah,
sessions.
no,
Like,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
feel it.
Yeah,
yeah.
the one Tita Josie gave me was a therapy session, and
Right. That
I
meditation that we did was nice. It was really nice.
yeah, like I sent people like in our GDM, for the Boy Foretold by the Stars. I sent everybody like a link with the audio file to that. So,
Yes, that's awesome. That's awesome.
now
yeah.
Sir Vincent, do you
Oh my
want?
God! My God, why am I so tense? Lupa, lamunin, lupa,
I'm a
lamunin na ako.
I'm a nice manghuhula, okay? You can ask Gus or John.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yes, this is true.
I'm very, very positive, okay?
Tita Josie, don't make it nice. Tell me as it is because I want the truth.
Okay, Gus, can you put him like on focus so I
Why
can
the
see his
fuck did you put on
Fine.
this kind of music? I'm
Josie,
dead.
don't read my dog's eyes, okay?
No, it's
You're reading my dog's
fine.
because
Can,
she's looking directly at the camera.
yeah, can you look directly in your camera?
Wow, ganda.
Look at the music!
Okay, what do you want to know? Okay, Gus, I'm good. You can go back to normal. Okay, what do you want to know?
Ano ba yun?
Career, love life,
What do
future.
I want to know?
Yeah,
How many
you can ask
questions
like
am I allowed? Like
questions.
1, 2, 3?
Oh, it's up to you. This is a live stream, so you can ask as many as you want, and as long as Gus agrees.
Yeah, fine.
Okay, so, okay, come on, never.
Do you want a general reading first for the next year?
Yeah, general reading muna, general reading. Para ano.
Okay.
I can play the scoring myself.
Okay, so just relax. Everything's gonna be fine. um, but you're gonna be like a lot more focused on work in the next year, like in 2021. That really is gonna be your focus. Like,
Thank God.
but whatever has been happening to you, like from a personal perspective, like in terms of relationships and that kind of stuff, it's gonna be like an overarching thing that you're gonna be thinking about all throughout the year. But it doesn't necessarily affect your work life negatively, right? Like you're still going to be like very, very productive. You're still going to like, proceed as normal. It's just that one thing that you're going to have to learn how to balance out is how to enjoy what's happening in your professional life, even though there are a lot of things from a personal perspective that you're still dealing with at that time, because right, because like the for example, and I know this because you've been posting a lot in Twitter, okay? This isn't necessarily just like a reading, okay? But like for example, right, I, I know that there's like a long-term relationship that you were in, right, that what do you call this, that
Long term? Well, yeah. You can call it, whatever.
well, that was my impression off of
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
your posts and that kind of stuff, right? So that's really going to be like in the back of your head still up until 2021, right? And that's not necessarily a bad thing, right? Because again, I think you are
Every
anyway.
day, Josie. Every day. I see him here in my coffee in my beer mug.
Yeah. And that's not
Hello.
necessarily a bad thing because like you're able to balance it out anyway, right? But I think that's the only thing that I can see, that you really
This
have
is
to.
so embarrassing. Sorry.
Why are you
It's
embarrassed? I'm
not.
embarrassed.
It's all good. I mean, just take
Okay.
this with like a grain of salt or whatever,
Okay.
right?
Okay.
But yeah, like that's the only thing I can see, that like um don't let whatever is happening in your personal life distract you from enjoying the fruits of and the happiness that you could potentially get out of your professional life. That's the only thing. Because things are really going to go well for you in the next year. So
Sounds
Yay,
good.
that's
Thank
good.
you. I only have one question.
yes, sure.
Should I let him go or stick?
Wow.
Mm. Okay, so I could answer that question better if you sent
Because
me a DM with his picture.
Girl,
Oh, good.
girl, that might not be an option.
but okay, okay, let me just like let me
because
Let's
because
reserve that for private readings.
yeah,
Pag may pa-picture na.
how many
Okay.
of you here have fallen in love with a friend?
Guilty as charged.
Guilty.
Diba?
Not
I mean,
I.
Uy,
do you
Vincent,
Never.
live to ha.
Not I.
man?
Vincent,
Ano,
live to ha.
yeah, ano?
Wala
Ang
tayo
dami
ng
kong,
ano, streamer
ang dami,
tayo.
ang dami kong friends. Hindi mo siya nanonood.
Ooh,
Oh, we're gonna
Diana
Hey, Sunshine.
D,
Hindi siya nanonood.
Ezzy too. Oh,
Anyway,
a lot of people affected.
Ay, ang dami. Oh.
I mean, di ba? I mean, I'm not expecting an answer. What is the most proper thing to do? Because you're friends, diba? When you pursue,
Mm.
di ba, heartbroken, and then sabi niya, we'll always be friends, blah, blah, blah,
That's bullshit.
yeah.
Yes, dude. Yes, dude.
What do you do when your best friend is you think is your soulmate? And
Well,
both. And both.
because like there's a difference
What
between.
what is a soulmate?
Soulmate
Begin.
doesn't necessarily mean it's a romantic.
Romantic.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Definitely. It's
Yeah.
intimate.
yeah. And remember, there are people who are part of your soul family. You have soulmates, and then the twin flame is, I think, the one that people kind of like get the most confused with, like with soulmates, or the idea of a soulmate. And then you
Ooh, the twin
The
flame.
twin flame.
and people get like a lot. Some people don't realize that sometimes people that you perceive to be your soulmate are actually just like karmic partners, that you had like issues with in your past life, and you're trying to resolve them in your current life. So there are all of these
I hate
different
that.
terms that that people kind of confuse with each other, right? So
Well,
you
so
know,
I
like
guess as long as it works, make it work, and then
well,
you just
I would rephrase that. It's not that as long as it works, make it work. It's more like don't end things without the two of you resolving what you need to resolve, right? Because the thing about those types of relationships is that you were meant to be in that relationship for a reason, right? Whether it's
yeah,
as friends, whether
exactly.
it's as like romantic partners or whatever, you were meant to learn something from that, right? And the two of you were meant to learn something from that. And the impression I'm getting of the energy of this person is that they're smart enough that they'll understand your
Yeah,
the situation of you two
yeah,
together, right? So
definitely. Mali. Definitely. Because the accent falls on the second syllable. Definitely.
Definitely.
yeah, and the other thing I'm getting also is that the two of you really will get to a point where you will move beyond like whatever you're feeling at the moment,
I guess. Mm.
because like you've been together like as friends for such a long time that inevitably the two of you really will.
Yeah.
Um,
Vincent, live to ha, inuulit. Inuulit ko lang, live to ha, wala tayo sa breakout room.
I have so many, yeah. Wala.
I'm just gonna say that you probably won't get to that stage within the next year. Like give it time because like honestly, you really are hurting a lot at the moment. And that's a lot to expect of yourself to
The
recover from
scars.
that within the short. Yeah, like yeah, you need time to heal and all of that stuff.
Yeah,
But
feeling for the both of us because we don't know how to handle it.
yeah, exactly. And the thing is you will get there. You just have to trust that you will get there. I
Kasi
think
diba, Tita Josie, I
uh,
refuse to accept that this friendship is just a one way because I've had a 9 year relationship with a boy, with a guy.
yeah.
Uh, na, alam mo yun,
Yeah.
that's why changing partners was written for. But
Oh.
not entirely, pero
Mm,
based on that, yung 15 year gap.
mm.
So that is very difficult.
Yes.
Yeah. So
Yes.
I mean, no one's in the wrong, no one's in the right, and you
Yeah,
just have to figure it out. Yeah.
exactly. And I think the two of you will, but it'll take like around 2 or 3 years before you're like all fully like recovered and before the two of you will get to the point where you can decide to like really be in each other's lives again without any negative feelings being there because at the moment it's still kind of strong, right?
It
So
is.
yeah.
Yeah, I guess friendship is strong. I mean, a
Yeah.
friendship is a relationship. It doesn't have to be romantic. That,
Exactly.
that's our fault, no? As human beings, we just feel we're empty because we don't have a partner. But all the while, we have friends who are
Yeah.
there.
True, I agree.
Who we just what is wrong with us? We just have to
Because
find the other half. When you find the
it's the
other
major
half,
way. Like it's what we see. That's what we see in
uh,
movies and series, and parang that's where people
yeah,
find happiness.
we're conditioned to have find our other half in someone else. But
Yeah.
we're actually complete. We just need someone 100% to make us 200 complete.
I just wanna be held. I just wanna be
I mean, I mean,
Because no one can hold us because the fucking pandemic will
I
deprive
know.
us kids.
unless you're both regularly tested.
Which
Not in the
we,
Philippines.
well,
It's like
Oh yeah,
That's
that's
not a
right.
I
thing.
mean, well,
Sorry.
not a
I,
thing
wa-
That's
here.
I
four
can
thousand
embrace.
a pop, nearly $100 every time.
Yeah, I mean we're both negative, so we're allowed to embrace at least.
Yeah.
Okay, enough of that. So, what's new with you
Yay.
guys? So, what are you doing? Tangina, ayoko na.
What did, so what did you think of the reading, Sir Vincent? Was it accurate?
I cannot.
Was it accurate, Sir
Ayan, back to
Vincent?
normal. Back to normal.
Uh, okay, quite so accurate. It's kind of before that. It was
Oh, and,
troubling. Like my accent, it's troubling. It's muddled.
we have a question from one of our youngest viewers, si Ezzy. So Ezzy is asking, can I date the person who just got out of the closet?
Sure,
I
why
think,
not?
like, yeah, because like my perspective, because before we always say, oh, LDR, don't go through with that. Oh, don't go through with a person who just broke up with someone. Oh, don't go with someone who just came out of the closet. Well, if you really want to, just go for it, but just know the risks that might come with that situation.
No,
Yeah,
Yeah,
because that's
every fucking relationship comes with a risk.
yeah.
Yeah.
Be
No, I was
of course,
telling Ricky Kezi
both.
naman in the comments na, hey, we date guys who are actually in the closet. Why not date someone who's actually out of it?
At least,
Diba?
at least
There
better.
are
Actually, that's
Ang
better.
galing talaga. Ang galing ni attorney. Ang galing ni attorney.
Si Sir Vincent.
Attorney, na-shot up niya ba?
wala pa nga. Tita Josie, kailan ba?
Want me to know?
Pwede ba kami-
You want me to tell you?
Yeah, go.
Hala, may date, may specific date. 1 second, halalagot.
Nalagay ko sa calendar ko yun. Ah.
May date po risk. Putang ina. May date. June! Wala. May ano ka.
Okay, one more time.
July.
One more time.
One more time.
Jude, parang condom yan. May expiration date. Hindi mo na-achieve. Hindi mo na-achieve.
Oh my
Hindi
God.
mo na-achieve yung putang ng date na yan.
Expired na.
Nakaka-stress yung may
Parang
expiration.
yan. O talaga yung condom ko, nag-expire yung relationship ko pa.
Okay.
Mm.
So when I give when people ask me dates,
Yeah.
I don't give specific.
Josie's scratching her back. So, ano yun?
Before hi,
Yeah,
Ed.
Because that's the thing, right? Like when you ask for a date,
Mhm.
you have to also have to understand that there are circumstances that need to happen in order for that date to come true,
Right.
right? So, so in
Next,
Jude's case,
Wait, date as in like meeting of two people or date as in petsa? I'm confused na.
Like, petsa.
Chai? Did you say
Yeah,
Chai?
Petsa.
Oh.
Petsa.
because
Calendar
Jude's
date.
question was specific about like a relationship, right? Not just like
But
Why
Jude,
not?
are you
I've
going
never
out?
been in one. I've never been in one, and I want to experience it too.
So, how can you have a date when you...
Sige.
Don't get me wrong, I love, but I've never been in a relationship.
Hmm. You know why that is though? I think it's because of the pressure that you put on yourself.
Mhm.
And because like you have like certain things that you want to accomplish from a professional perspective. Part of it is also, I think, your family's. It's like the acceptance that you want to gain from your family that's like preventing you from from starting a relationship and that kind of stuff, right? Because like you give a lot of value to what not really people in general around you, but specifically I think your family, like how they view you as well too. So when that, I think that's kind of like a hindrance to a certain degree when it comes to being in a relationship, right? Because like you'd like people in your family to accept you and your partner at the same time, and that's kind of like in the back of your head. But I think like in the next 2 years or so, you're going to get to a level of comfort where you know, um, you'll be okay with yourself, and you'll be okay with not seeking that level of acceptance from your family.
Mm.
That when you finally have that mindset, then someone will naturally be attracted to you, that you will also be attracted to, and you'll be in a relationship with that person like 2 years from now. But I think because that kind of thing is difficult to rush, right?
Yeah.
uh, it's difficult to rush that, because the thing is that and this is what a lot of people don't realize when it comes to relationships, right? It's not about you necessarily changing your circumstances. It's about you
Mm.
changing yourself. So with Jude, that's kind of like what I'm sensing as well. You kind of like have to change something about your mindset, like
Mm.
you're wanting to be accepted by your family and that kind of stuff, before you can get to a space where you're ready to be in a relationship. But I think that that's going to be like in the next 2 years.
Yay. Hi, whoever you are. See you in the next video.
Can we fast forward? Faster, faster. Dating
Yeah.
na
I
please.
mean, this year went by really quickly. So
Mm.
I know. Oh my gosh. But hopefully there's no more pandemic next year. So
No, uh, yung reading ni the Josie is like in 2 years. Kasi probably in 2 years, wala nang pandemic. I mean, what can we do next year? But in
We can
reality,
finally meet people again in real life.
I
yeah, I
know.
mean, with the vaccine, with the Pfizer and everything, it's fucked up
I miss
world.
people.
Mm.
And can
I,
you imagine when the vaccine is actually effective?
it takes a
Kung
long time, man.
gaano, yeah,
Yeah.
of
Oh
course,
my
there's
God.
herd immunity and everything. But once, of course, kasi ako, I take it one at a time, secretly. Kasi I swab, shoo. I mean, every 2 weeks. Ma'am, yung ilong ko, mas maluwag pa sa puwet ko ngayon. Nakaswab.
whoa.
Just to make sure when I go out, I'm negative.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Diba? I mean, kasi I live with my mom who's 77, diba? Ngayon, when that, I've never had that long thing up in my nose, much more in my ass. So, anyway,
So force na lang, Sir Vincent. Force na.
no, I mean, yeah, sabi nga yung hula, yung prediction ni, or what do you call it, prediction or reading ni Tita Josie, is always 2 years after when life is
Kind of
probably
normal.
back to normal.
Yeah.
Because nothing will, it's a new year, but it's just a new year, but everything's the same.
Malay mo, Sir Jude, the courtship baka matagal.
Kami ligawan. Aligaw. Talagang Pilipina, ganyan.
When was the last time Jude had the date?
Oh,
When
eons ago.
was
Eons
the
ago.
last time that Jude
3 months
had
ago.
No, eons ago.
Yun, sa ano, 3 months
Eons
ago.
Yeah. No, because Tito Josie's right. My family is actually very accepting and supportive, but I do put that pressure on myself, and it's not because maybe just I don't seek the validation from them, but I do want like kasi nga 'di ba sabi ko, yung idea ko ng pagmamahal masyadong mataas. So gusto ko
because you're
kapag
a lawyer.
dumating na siya,
Because
yun na yun. Yeah.
I have 7 lawyer friends. Wala silang jowa hanggang ngayon. I'm not saying
Pare-pareho.
that.
may single ba sa kanila?
Yes, si Nicolas Pichay may asawa na.
Ay.
Pero I mean, iba yung subjective kasi iba yung objective subjective.
Mm.
Yeah.
That
Yun. So when like if I do
how old
introduce
are you,
someone
Jude?
to the
How old are
family,
you?
I want it, I want it to last.
Yeah.
How old are you na daw,
I
Jude?
get that.
Me, 37.
37.
Yeah.
My
So 2
God!
years, 39, okay lang.
37, putang ina.
Pero
The
Tita
things
Josie,
I
hindi
do
ko alam,
when I'm
mamimit
37.
ko pa lang.
Hmm?
Mamimit ko pa lang in the next 2 years.
Hindi pa niya kilala.
Kung gagawa ka ng
Yeah.
effort.
Not
I-
someone who from the past who will come back to
No,
haunt
no, no,
me.
no. It's gonna be someone new.
Oh,
Ano ka ba?
cool.
Corporate law, criminal law,
I do a bit of everything. Yeah, but mostly corporate.
criminal law.
Ito.
Gawa ka ng ano, mag-ano ka, mag-ian lawful. Charot.
Pro boner.
Pro boner.
Pro boner.
Pro
Gus,
boner.
Gus, that has got to be your best joke, dude.
Ever. I know.
Yes.
Lawyer
I
joke.
do.
Pro boner. At saka
Lawyer
gratis,
joke.
pro boner na gratis at amore.
Oh my
Pro boner. That's so funny. Oh my gosh.
Grabe. Ang galing ng pro boner.
Ang galing.
Why si Sir Will?
Another round of
Sir Will
applause.
daw gusto mag-party Tita Josie. Mag-schedule kayo ng ano.
I'm a nice manghuhula.
Or Sir
You don't have to
Will.
be scared.
Sir Will. If you wanna drop in. Teka, pili ko yung link ni Sir Will. Baka gusto ni Sir Will live.
I'm very gentle.
Hey.
With the ominous laugh, though.
Yeah, I've been reading people since I was like 11 years old, guys. So you
Wait,
know.
Tita Josie, can I do that follow up now?
Sure.
Ooh, there.
About I realized I didn't ask about music last time, so
Mhm.
I wanna ask about music.
Oh, but I remember like when we were doing like the guided meditation, right? You saw the block.
Yeah, there was
here.
some
Yeah.
revelation there like that regarded to music. Yeah.
Have you been doing the meditation since to kind of like
I
lessen the block?
did it twice. I did
Nice,
it twice
nice.
after that. And I had just the Christmas couple days haven't
Yeah,
haven't
yeah.
gotten into it, but yeah,
Yeah.
I wanna actually wanna put that on like a to my like bathroom mirror so I can just like
Yes, yes. No,
remind
because
myself
like
to do it.
because I've been noticing like the block that you had here is like lessening. So, you know. So I think you're gonna get like out of it like soon.
Dope! I can't wait.
Yeah. Because
Oh,
like I
man.
see something like I'm seeing something like next year, like in 2021. I don't know what it is, but it's like it's like some you're really, really gonna have like a good time next year.
Oh wow!
From a creative perspective, right?
Wow.
So the more that you do that, you know, and the more that you build confidence in yourself, you know, it's like when that thing happens, it's just gonna steamroll.
Wow.
You know, and it's just going to be like one thing after another. So,
Okay.
so you have like a really good 2021 to look forward
Wow!
to.
Thank you, Tita Josie.
Wow. Wait, Tita Josie, what is that like guided meditation thing? I heard
Yeah,
it
I
from
missed
John and
that. I wasn't
from
part of that.
C-Rex and Kent, and they were
Yeah,
doing it, and it was really good. But that's what they're saying. I know
Yeah.
something about it actually.
I was like kind of surprised to be honest because all it is just like it's a guided meditation that I do like at the beginning of any you know whatever meditations that I have people do like when I do past life regressions as well. I just have people kind of like imagine a protective shield made of golden white light and golden white flames like surrounding them. Then I just you know it's kind of like you integrate your higher self into your body and your vessel and that kind of stuff. And it literally is just like 8 to 10
Hello.
minutes.
Hi, Tita
Hello,
Josie.
Well,
Nice
how
to
are
meet
you?
you. Hi. Hi, everyone. Hi, Tito Gus. Hi, Jude.
Hey,
Hi,
sir.
Sir Vincent. Hi, John.
No,
It's
yeah.
it's finally nice to meet you. Wow. Parang di nakikita.
Ayan, gusto magpa-read ni Sir Will. Gusto ba
Yeah.
talaga live? Okay.
Why not? Why not?
Okay.
Actually,
But
let me do this. I will also because um I think I posted the audio file in Google Drive, and
Mhm.
anybody who has the link can access it. So actually, I posted it in the live chat right now. So if you guys wanna like listen to it, you can. But it's kind of simple. You just listen to it. It's very short. It's just like 8 minutes.
Mhm.
And the thing is that it will help you create kind of like it's two things. One, it's to integrate your higher self into you, your higher self being like the higher version of yourself. It's like your spiritual aspect, your like higher emotions, all that kind of stuff. And the second thing, the second purpose is because it helps you create an energetic shield around yourself, which is very
Wow.
important, so that no negative energy can like really attack you, right?
Mhm.
So yeah, like Kenton C Rex messaged me after that, after because we did it like in a Zoom session when
Right.
we're
Yeah.
done with the live and that kind of stuff, and they were
Mhm.
kind of like they were happy with they were like seeing visions and that kind of stuff, which was like totally not my intention, right? But yeah, like people apparently like it, so.
So I just play this and then do it like at the comfort of my own room, like that.
Yeah, just close your eyes, be in a comfortable
Oh,
position.
okay.
Just like you can either be seated or you can just be lying down, but close your eyes because it
Mhm.
helps with visualization as well too,
Cool.
right?
I just
So
downloaded it, so yeah, I'll be doing that later.
yeah.
Because my problem is I have disorder, a generalized anxiety disorder for the past
Mm.
year. So I have um I don't know how who I said this to. Prescribed medication,
Yes, yes.
Laciprom, because I'm not suicidal, thank God.
Mm,
So
mm, mm, mm.
this is continuous anxiety even before the pandemic.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Then it became worse, definitely. Kasi ba, in a world of good, in a normal world, then the old world, you can run to a friend, a good friend, a strong friend, a weak friend, would come to a strong friend. Now everyone is weak. You can't
mm,
run
mm.
any because everyone is either weak or deprived or a victim. So you cannot run to anyone else.
Yeah,
And in my mind, that was my having GAD and prior to that. And then we're live, right?
yeah.
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 Oo. Oo, this
We're
time
still
it's
live.
live, Vincent. Inuulit ko sa'yo, live tayo ngayon.
Yeah, that's fine. Uh, and then, okay na lang, book private na lang.
Oo, sa
Meron
Zoom na lang yan, sa Zoom na lang.
Sa Zoom na lang.
psychiatrist, and it was kind of easy before the pandemic. Alam mo yun, and then pandemic, no face-to-face, phone na lang, Zoom na lang. Of course, I needed that support group, which I
Yeah.
paid for, and that money went to the best. I mean, it's my mental fucking health. And
Yes, yes.
um, and she died by suicide.
Oh.
So sabi ko, fuck, ano pa laban ko? May psychiatrist died by suicide.
Mm, mhm.
So that happened like 2 good months ago. Uh, she then the clinic, I will not mention the clinic, then tell it to everyone kasi a friend of mine, my cousin told me that, but she was a friend too.
Mhm.
She was just my shrink. She was my friend. So after that, we're like, oh my god, how can I survive? And then of course I have that friend. I will not help. You kind of all know. So I mean, mahirap din minsan eh. Sometimes kasi you cannot, when your mind is your own enemy, the
Mm.
chemicals aren't working well for you. And then my doctor said,
I think it's in the same sense that like when people are when you have well, at least for me, my opinion is for people who are more experienced to speak more about the subject, right? So who better to speak on mental health issues than someone who does go through and has mental health issues. So I think it's really sad when when
My
mental
God,
health issues
it,
win.
it broke my heart when my psychiatrist.
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah. But
They call it,
I hope that doesn't
call it
I hope that doesn't burden you with anything.
no. Well,
Yeah.
I'm
Um,
fine now. I mean, because the other patients didn't know. Because
yeah,
I'm just because she told me na, hey Vince, she watched my show. Sabi niya, you're an artist. Just drink beer. Don't drink this medication. That medication, you split it half, one a fourth of that, and take it when you are really shaking, which I've had a couple of ano. Pero alam mo yan, ano yung point ko? My point is surviving like me. I mean, it pained me when my anchor disappeared,
Yeah. Yeah.
foundation disappeared, and then I was thinking for the past 2 months that of course I brought it to her because I was a patient. She was the no, and
Yeah.
she was a good friend too. But she was supposed to go to Canada and then blah blah blah, and she couldn't go, and then she lives alone. Of course, a patient, who takes care of you when you take care of everyone.
Hmm.
So yeah, ano yung point ko? Anyway, I'm just saying it because that's the world we live in now.
Yeah.
The friends we can run to for help aren't strong enough.
yeah.
I used to be strong enough. The usually
Yeah,
people run.
and what's crazy, I think it's important that we talk about our mental health and the state
Yeah.
that we're in. Kasi diba, right now it's such a weird time. We've only seen this type of shit happen in history books.
Yeah.
Barely were documented on
Krew was the
film.
last.
So I think it's really hard on everybody as far as their mental health, and it's worse on those that really don't have a safe space, diba?
And
And
indeed,
then either physically or mentally, I think it's important to really recognize that it's hard to come by safe spaces out there, and so I think that it's if you just have like just a minor thought, about a friend that's just like, yo, like something's a little off, like reach out to them and make sure that they're okay,
Yeah.
because I think it's best to do that, because then not only does that help like your friend, but that helps you too.
sometimes
um,
it gets a toll on everyone, like the donation fatigue, the
Yeah.
friendship fatigue, and one-on-one. That's why when Reka, the Zoom, like this beautiful thing we did with Kalat Hours, which it started in March with a composition. When you see the more, the merrier. I mean, the more, the merrier. I mean, I
Yeah.
mean, the more opinions. Parang at first, di ba ang weird? Parang, ina ba tayo nag-Zoom? We used to drink together and now, you just live there and now we're just in Zoom. But now, we're kind of used to it because it's been 9 months. So,
Mhm.
Yeah.
so
Mhm.
I guess this is we have to embrace this new normal and actually we embraced it. And we're kind of good.
Yeah.
And who would have thought si Tita Josie, Sir Will, si Gun, si Boner.
Pro boner.
Oh,
Pro boner.
Boner. Binago
Pro
mo ah.
boner.
Si John, si Brian. I mean, not even, tanggalin natin yung ano ng BL, diba?
Yeah.
I mean, now, for now, momentarily, this is the fun, and we're having fun.
Mm-mm.
Hmm.
And that's good enough, so let's not complain.
Yeah,
So actually, ano guys,
it gave us this opportunity to actually bond with people who we might never have met in our
Yeah.
lifetimes.
Yes,
Yo, it's
exactly.
funny. Yeah,
yeah,
it's
You know,
funny that Vincent that you would brought up
Across
Brian
the
because
universe, diba?
just last night I needed to kind of just like vent out a little bit to him. It was like the evening of it's the evening after the celebration of Christmas and everything.
Mhm.
And I just needed to vent to him and during our conversation I found a video that he actually had sent earlier in the day, and it was him kind of just wishing me Merry Christmas and
Yeah,
thanking me, and so he saw me kind of react to that thing live. Well, heard me react to it live, um and it just turned into just like the appreciation of like, you know what, like no matter where we're at right now, sometimes we don't really, what I'm taking away from that is we don't really notice all we really don't get to count like our blessings. It's cliche to think of that,
right.
right? But because of everything else that's going wrong, when they use that analogy of like that clear piece of paper, but it's just that small scribble on the side that's just
Mm,
like you can't take your eye off because it's right there, but you're not
mm,
noticing there's all this like white space right here. and
mm.
um and so like when with that said, there's a lot of shit that just went wrong this year. But I think that's really what it is to be human, is just to kind of make sure that we're realizing that, like there are still things to be thankful for.
Yeah,
We're
yeah,
alive. We've found a community, curated with like just all these different talented people from all over the world,
mm,
uniting over love essentially. So
mm.
I think that's just something beautiful, and the fact that I found that with a friend of mine of a decade, um, and then through that, I met a lot of really wonderful creatives. So some that I've never could never even imagine would happen, to make those connections. So I think that's what I'm holding on. I think that's where my sanity is at the moment.
That's where everyone's sanity is.
yeah, yeah. Because like to be honest, like of course we have social
Where's
media. We have
sanity anyway?
Yeah,
What is sanity?
Diba?
yeah,
We have friends, like I have my friends are all in social media, pero I feel kasi sometimes I've always had this insecurity na parang people are annoyed with me when I post stuff sa Facebook. And then parang it got to a point na I don't really get to connect to people that I like my friends outside of the house, my real friends. Pero now that I found like all these people from Tahanan and my reactor friends and all that stuff, na parang I have more interactions with them compared to like
mm,
my normal friends that I
right.
had before the pandemic. So I'm really happy because um at least these are like-minded people who want to really connect with people versus
Mm,
like let's say my normal friends who are just trying to survive on their own, but maybe they
Yeah.
right.
have their own thing. At least ayun nga, at least so far, like we have curated people that really
Yeah,
get to spend time with. And even Kalat hours, like I and John and Jude knows this, like I think I'll cancel Kalat hours and I don't think I can do it anymore. And then they would always remind me like, no, Gus, people find comfort in Kalat
Yeah.
hours.
What the
And
heck?
Yeah, people
yeah,
were
like people find
people
yeah,
are
comfort,
looking forward for.
and
Why
they
am I
yeah,
here? Why am I
I
here?
know, I know. I
yeah.
know, and it always goes back to that. Na parang I end up feeling
Even a reactor.
yeah I end up feeling better in the like during Kalat hours, but always before Kalat hours I'm like, why am I doing this? It's and then I always get reminded when we're already doing Kalat hours and when I see people in the live
Mm,
chatting and like all our conversation and stuff. But yeah, thankful,
yeah,
pero hopefully we all get to see each
yeah.
other next year.
Yeah.
For me, like it's the pandemic gave us a chance to see that the world is actually a big place.
Yes, yes.
Uh, that because
You're
before the pandemic, we're so involved with the people we're with. 'di ba? Yung normal friends natin who we see every time. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's just that yung there's a big world out there gets lost, the meaning gets lost to us before. And then the pandemic happened, and it had such a great impact, and the BL boom happened, because primarily, as a driving force yung pandemic then. And yun nga, we got to meet people who essentially we couldn't have met in our entire lives. Kunyari, yan, si Gus, well, hindi, ito lang. Sir Vincent, I've ran across several times. I told you this. Diba? But we ran
Who would have thought? Who would
there's
have thought
several
you would meet him
times.
through online through his show?
Exactly, 'di ba? To be friends with someone like Vincent De Jesus, and that's not something imaginable pre-pandemic.
I'm just a
Like,
bit.
'di ba? Parang ganoon, parang ilang beses na kaming nagkasalunga, ano to? Nagkita,
Salubong.
o nagkasalubong, pero hindi kami nagkakilala.
Ay,
Who would have known na yung time pa kung saan individual tayo at isolated, doon pa kami magkakakilala ng ganito. Diba? So yeah, we really do have to take everything for what it is, and not for what we want it to be. Diba? Kasi yung pandemic, we all want the pandemic to go away. And yes, it should go away. But we can't also discount the fact that it helped us connect this way.
Ito lang, this is resilience, and I hate resilience.
I get that. Same.
Me
The
too.
government use it as a form
Different
of
better. Yeah.
because we're so incompetent. You have to be resilient, boys, girls, and Indonesian. But this is resilience because we are doing it in our own way, not
Mhm.
because the lack
Yeah.
of inutil yung presidente and this fucking live pala to, no? Yeah. Anyway,
Go lang.
care. I mean, diba? I mean, hello? Tragis naman, no? I mean, how stupid can we be not to see what's happening beyond BL,
Mm.
beyond pandemic? Hello? I mean, this government is so inutile. I mean,
Inutile. I love it.
Yeah, but we have to be Catriona Grace as well. Look for the silver lining.
wala akong down na silver lining.
Hindi sa gobyerno. Hindi silver lining sa gobyerno. Silver lining sa sa mga nangyayari sa ating mga buhay-buhay.
Wala silang lining, wala nga silang condensed.
Condenser. Oh, wait. So, Sir Will.
Sir Will, ayan, ikaw na.
Have you
Sir,
read?
sorry, we kept you waiting. Hello.
It's okay. I really enjoy your conversation. It's fun. Yeah. So
Birthday,
Ay, umalis si Gus. Ayaw mo ko si Sir Will.
ano ba
I
yun?
love,
Nilaya
I
ko
love
ng
that
mga-
he just rolled like he just.
Sir Will na, alis na ako.
No, Sir Will, ikaw naman ang magpa-reading, no? That's why you got you.
Oo,
Yeah.
spotlight na siya.
i-read pa rin siya ni Mami Josie, oh.
Mm.
Paano ba? Passport ba dapat yun? Yan, nakaganyan ba dapat?
It's fine.
Passport.
Just look straight into the camera.
No,
Okay.
don't look gay.
All right.
Ay,
Gago.
Straightforward. Okay.
Lord,
Kasi Mami Josie, sabi, look straight. I cannot look straight.
Okay.
All right. So what do you want to know, Sir Will?
Not entirely about my love life, but if you have some readings
Not
about
entirely,
that-
but
I mean, I'm not really
Ang
that
galing ng
interested
introduction niya.
because
Not-
because
About my love life, but I have
and then because I had a reading with Ma'am Meow na before, so I
nice.
have an idea now of what's coming next. But I really look forward to my career.
Okay. All right.
fuck love life. Fuck love life.
Yes, money is more important.
Money is more important, you said.
Like, na trabaho, wala, naubos na yung savings natin, di ba?
Oo.
Totoo.
Pero I'm still working pa rin naman at regular pa din naman. Though magbe-venture kasi kami ng co-teacher ko sa yun nga, and nababanggit ko na to sa Zoom, yung mga events, yung pagkasal, ganyan. So I will be doing editing dun sa mga save the date, ganyan.
Bumabalik na ang event.
Yung mga ganon. So gusto ko lang malaman if it will be going to be a success.
I would say yes, because like I actually before you mentioned that, what I was seeing or what I was sensing is that whatever thing you're currently doing, so you're teaching, right? So
Yeah.
um so the thing is that there's something about your workplace that's very, very stagnant for you. It's like you've been kind of doing the same thing over and over again, and it's not really an environment where you're going to find yourself either accelerating or getting higher in the chain or whatever. If you would even consider moving to like another school or somewhere else, I would even recommend that as well too, right? Because like the growth really just isn't there. But the other side of that is also like setting up your own business, doing other things like outside of your main base. Because like when you were talking about like doing this editing thing or events and that kind of stuff. Um, Aside from the fact that actually that will end up being more financially profitable for you, but you're also going to enjoy learning things throughout that experience, right? So yeah, like I really think that that's that's what you should head into. I also like if I look at 2021, it's gonna be a little bit slow for you in terms of that. Maybe like things will pick up even more like 2022, like around that time. So consider 2021 is kind of like your learning period for what you want to do with that business or with that change in the things that you're doing.
Ooh, interesting.
Wow.
Grabe.
O
Parang
pag-ibig na raw ulit.
When you listen to Tita Josie, parang siyang Home Radio 101. Ano yung ang sarap ng boses mo.
Thank you.
Kaya nga eh.
Pero pag tumawa na si Tita Josie, parang
Lalo na pag
Panigkeram na.
Hindi, actually gusto kong kunin yung audio file niya.
Parang biglang I don't want to trust her.
Hindi naman.
Here. Hi, Brian.
No, it's just for me. Ano lang, it gives me a little bit of PTSD getting killed by Tita Josie on Among Us just with that.
oh my God, Tita Josie is so good in Among Us.
Don't tell me maglalaro tayo ng Among Us after this.
Super scary. Hey, Brian.
Hey, Brian.
Hello.
Hoy, join us. Kasi when I hear Tita Josie, hindi ko lang kung may kaibigan ako, o kung may nanay ako gusto kong magka-girlfriend. That eloquence, that confidence, alam mo yun?
Yes.
Bitch, when I speak, shut up, bitches.
Demands the floor.
The joke. I have the podium, you fucking shut up.
Thank you.
My hormones are being confused now.
I appreciate that.
Josie can do that with no alcohol.
Yeah, I actually stopped drinking alcohol when I turned 30. Like I don't drink alcohol.
Wow.
Good for you.
No,
Good for you.
I used to drink like a lot, but for some reason, like when I turned 30, my taste buds couldn't take alcohol anymore.
Where you Tita Josie? Asan kayo ni si Tito nasa Malaysia?
Yes, he's in Kuala Lumpur. I'm in Sampaloc, Manila. As in katabi ng ano. We're right next to UST actually.
Pandakan ako eh. Nagtahan lang
Nice. Yes.
Oh, I saw the Kalat hotties, and I was like,
Why?
Hey, years,
Bilong ba ako doon?
mapapaswap test tayo ng yan. I'll bring it to Taong Bayan and then you'll meet everyone in Taong Bayan.
Yeah.
When is that? Let's schedule that.
New Year.
oh my
Sige.
god, that's like in a couple of days. Be
Yeah.
safe, everybody. I gotta go pee. BRB.
We'll open again. Taong Bayan will open at Jan 7.
Mm.
Takbo, sampalok lang.
Yeah, I mean, like I'm here on weekends, but like weekdays,
House.
yeah, weekdays I stay in Makati in Guadalupe Nuevo.
Mm.
Yeah, so I'm just here like visiting family and that kind of stuff.
I love your brick wall. That's always your favorite brick wall.
Yeah,
The brick wall.
Ano pala tayo?
Yung backdrop niya, yung brick wall niya, the white.
Wait, Jun, saan ka daw sa Pandacan?
I'm near. I don't know if you guys know this, but Laura, if you're going to Makati, you have to pass through our place.
Uy!
Mm.
Magpapala siya ng date. Balazan.
Yes, Eddie Kezi, because he's asking.
Si Ezzy Kezi.
Mm.
Our
Resident.
Resident
Eh,
commenter.
si Mini Butterscotch.
Alam mo,
Uy, Brian, umakat ka nga dito. Tawa ka lang ng tawa sa chat.
Brian.
Halika,
Nasa
Brian.
na kaya yung link?
I sent the link to him. Ano kaya
because
yun?
I'm dyslexic, so where are we? I'm from Tandang Sora.
I'm from Fairview.
Kayo magkalapit.
Right.
Very
Ah,
fun.
Magkalapit.
Lagro Fairview.
Farview, tsaka Tandang Sora.
Akala ko may from abroad.
Ako?
Si John.
Am I
Si John. No,
But,
kasi like even before,
Stanford.
kasi Will was from Canada, so people thought we were doing reaction videos from Canada. Like, no, we're both in Quezon City.
So
we're no, si Will, yung
The
kasama ko sa
other
airport.
Will.
Wow, the other Will.
The other
Will.
used to that world, diba? My sister Will is no, I'm still in bed. Yeah. Fuck you.
So what?
So what?
So what?
So what?
You're in bed alone.
Ay,
Right.
He is
wait,
alone.
Joe, anong kayak? Anong kayak?
Hindi ko na gets.
Kayak time to rise and shine.
Actually, hindi siya alone. Brian's not alone.
Yeah, he's not
Wait,
Oh.
no, but Brian has a
like alone physically, but not alone.
The best friend just made lag.
not alone physical. Wait,
Yeah, he's alone physically,
he's alone physically, but
but he's not alone.
Not alone. Not
Hindi
alone.
siya kasama ng sana
Not
all
alone in his
movement.
heart. Not alone
I
virtually.
is with the Holy Spirit, with the Holy Ghost, which is
Oh. Dinas-una niya ang sana all movement.
Iniwanan niya na tayo.
you know, it's only John who's abroad tonight.
Yes, only John.
Just
Our-
yung
Or
Yes,
Phil
sir.
Am.
Philippines pa rin.
All of us, yes.
All of us, yeah.
Because Diana said kayak instead of autocorrect.
That's the Pacific Ocean back there.
Ang ganda.
Ooh.
Where's the ocean there? Show me the ocean.
I don't think you can really see it right now because there's some fog, but
But I can feel it. Show it. Charot. Ina, anong kakagawa yun? Show it to me and I can feel it.
Sirena.
And you, just being my homosexual.
Come on, Brian. Come on, join us. While in bed. It's not like you're indecent naman, right?
He sleeps with his clothes on.
Not like John. Not like John.
Bakit? Nakita mo na.
Wait, we catch John sleeping.
Several times. Yeah.
several times.
You see the younger pictures of John and Brian? They posted.
Yeah, mga totoy.
Cute! It's like, it made me cry because parang it was like 5 years ago.
No.
Oh my
Cute! You were so thin. You were so, of course, we all evolved.
because we all evolve.
For
I was
Pokemon.
actually I think I was big, I was bigger back then.
Who was the swimmer?
Brian was a
Swimmer?
swimmer.
Brian was the swimmer. Yeah, we all used to be small or big, and then we evolved. And
Brian will be joining though in a bit.
Yay.
Oh, I requested for John to sing for tonight.
Oh.
Yay!
Does he remember?
No, I do.
Yeah, yeah. So if
That was actually
you have-
the driving force of me getting up.
because or if you guys have a request for John, I asked him if he can sing like a Christmas song, but if you want him to sing something else,
just for
I did wanna ask everybody just like a little quick fun game for everyone, since I'm still kind of smoking I'm smoking a cigarette, but I wanted to talk about trends that happened in 2020 other than the Filipino BL, that if you guys can just rate it. Do you like it? Do you don't? Why not?
okay.
Okay.
Well, do you have a list? Do you have a list with you?
I do.
trends in
Oh yeah, well, prepared. I love that.
So one of them is
Kasi sa
plant-based
outline.
What's that, John?
plant-based meats.
Oh.
Did we
It's
have that?
not popular in the
Yeah,
Philippines.
it's not popular.
Yeah, we're legit meat eaters.
Okay.
So
Although I remember I attended this.
What do you think? What do you think of the idea then? What do you think of the idea?
I'm fine with it. I tried burger before that was made from
mushrooms.
made from the heart of a banana, the banana
Oh.
heart. It tasted so good. It tasted so good. But yeah, so I'm
I
open
like
to
the
it.
patty from Shake Shack. Because there's like a mushroom patty at Shake Shack, right?
The mushroom burger for me kind of tasted weird. So.
There's also
No, like
the
they had the full stack with the meat and then the mushroom patty. So like it's a good break towards the taste, but I haven't really tried vegan like vegan meats ever.
Like I'm not all for vegan stuff, but if you feed me something that tastes good, I'm all for it. Like
how about
I'm
there's this thing now called the impossible. It's impossible meat,
Impossible Burger.
And
Yeah.
Impossible
Yeah.
Burger, yeah.
which is it's just it's genetically grown meat
Oh,
from
that's
like
kind of
it's
kind of weird.
Yeah. But I think it's kind of like a cool step.
As long as it tastes good, I'm fine with it.
Yeah.
But there's this TikToker, she's I forgot vegan teacher. Like she's like super toxic. Like she would say that if you don't go vegan, you'll go to hell. That type of that type of
I'm
narrative.
glad to go to hell.
She's like super toxic. So, like she's a toxic TikToker. Like I don't want to be that kind of vegan. And like if you're a vegan, it's fine. Just don't be toxic to people who aren't vegan. Like
Right.
that's really weird.
Okay, so in the interest of full disclosure, I've been vegan for 2 years. So
There you go.
but I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
That's why.
Yeah.
Hey, it's a good thing I held my tongue. Then I'm just kidding.
No, because I know how some vegans really are.
No, I love
so-
I love vegan meals. I've like made like cashew cheese, like in macaroni shells, like bomb. There's like a lot of bomb vegan plant-based stuff that's like super good.
Yeah, I remember my boss before he was on a raw diet. So everything that he ate was raw. He made brownies that were raw. And
Raw?
he would always make us taste it. And I would call it the cardboard brownies. 'Cause like
Oh.
yeah,
Yikes.
you're my boss. I love you. I'm gonna eat it, but I don't like it.
I've made some
But
really
isn't-
good like
Hindi, wala ring egg.
with
Yeah,
coconut.
no
egg,
egg.
no egg,
No
no
egg,
milk.
yeah.
No egg, no milk.
This coconut something.
I've had friends that no egg, anything that has heads,
Yeah,
As a face, yeah, as a face.
has a face. Yeah.
Leg as a face had a life. So I mean,
So
I was
scallops are good because they don't have faces
Oh
yet.
yeah.
But they're still classified as animals, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
respect. Totally respect everyone, but of course, everyone's beliefs. I mean, some beliefs are more destructive than others, but
Mm.
if we go about vegan and so it don't really hate anyone.
Yeah.
Mhm.
As long as people's not
Yeah,
forcing you
I mean,
to.
some focuses are more. Yeah, if I have many friends who are vegans, at the same time, uh, but what do you call what do you call when you eat fish?
Pescatarian.
Pescatarian.
Vegetarian, and then I only eat meat. I don't eat rice. So I mean, you cannot prescribe a diet to the whole
Right.
universe.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Uh, because the universe is so diverse, and we're carnivores, we're herbiv-
Divorce.
Yeah,
herbivores.
herbivore.
I mean, so
Omnivore.
and we are omnivores. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
Yes.
Do we have tempeh here in the Philippines? Like I've
I
heard of tempeh.
I'm not sure, but I've heard of it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we do.
I
We do.
love
Like
tempeh.
I know someone who sells it like in Makati. I haven't tried it
Mm.
honestly, but
Oh, you
yeah.
got a tempeh dealer?
Oh.
Yeah.
Tempeh dealer.
But that's
John, what?
fine. Because it's
Tita Josie got the hookup.
Actually, I haven't hooked up with that person just yet, but yeah, I've seen someone
Oh,
selling it in my
just
country.
yet.
Oh.
Okay. All right. Next we have live streaming workouts.
Oh.
Like Elijah.
yeah. Sorry,
Yeah,
John. What are you
yeah, yay or no?
I
Yay or
think
nay?
yay, because like I have a lot of I used to be part of the fitness industry, so I have a lot of friends who lost.
Wow, fitness
Yeah.
industries.
No,
Oh
no, no,
wow,
no,
aerobics instructor. Oh
aerobics.
wow.
No. But I have a lot of friends who really lost a lot of work because of the pandemic, and I think it's good that they get the opportunity to do live stream. So for people who are what they call this, like looking down at people like, oh, why are they charging? They're doing live streams. Like, come on, they need a livelihood,
Yeah.
especially
Ma-
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
right? Like,
Yeah.
especially
in
my
the
yoga friends.
70s with the Jane Fonda workout? You have to buy the vicious fucking vicious.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Let's get physical.
And now it's free. I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah.
when it's
No,
free, enjoy it. If it doesn't work for you, find something
right.
else.
Mhm. And
And
what
for
I
me too, as someone who's more body conscious, because I'm not necessarily like the fittest guy around, but because like if you go to fitness first, right,
Mhm.
and then you do like say Gus's workout, which is body jam, and then you really can't follow the choreography like that fast, and then you see others like dancing like it's
super
in
easy. Yeah.
yeah, super easily. Like if you're at the comfort of your own home and just watching like a virtual workout and following that, you don't feel that
And
kind
no
of
one's
judgment.
and no
Like
judgment. No
no
one's
one's looking
watching
at
you.
you. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So you're more free. You're not so conscious about yourself. So I think it's a good thing. And to be honest, I think it should be kept up way after the pandemic.
Yeah.
Started working out 6 years ago with the gym.
Mm.
My trainer is Miguel. Same name as my friend and my pamangkin and
Mm.
my best friend. And now, since the pandemic, the close, I've been working out because I used to be 112 pounds.
Mm.
What is 112 pounds? I'm like uh
50 kilos.
yeah.
Yeah, more or less 50 kilos.
I'm
Yeah.
now 140 because of the 6 years we developed. And diba, I'm not diba, even if I'm naked, of course, I'll show you later. Only
Only fat.
Premium content.
no,
OnlyFans.
it's when I
You need
entered.
you need to subscribe a monthly subscription to see it. Sorry, everybody. It's only exclusive.
$1.29.
50 cents for
Use Kala 2020 as your promo code.
Promo code.
Voucher.
only 50 cents here. But I started 2014 with that Miguel, my trainer from St. Mary's. I used to be 112, and now I'm 140. It took me 6 years to develop because I'm ectomorphic. Ectomorphic.
Mm.
I mean, whatever I do, I lose everything.
Ah, wow.
Lose my relationships. My relationships!
What?
Yeah, I lose everything. What I gain, I just lose. I have
Yan ka na naman eh. Pinapalungkot mo na naman.
you cannot take away the songwriter from the
I
homosexual.
know.
This is true. This is true. This is true. The tortured artist, as they say.
So for the past 6 years, inaanak ko yung dalawang anak niya, and he was married, si Miguel. So now the gym is now closed.
Mhm.
March we went on Zoom, and then a good 2 months. What the fuck? Ano to? It's so stupid. And then we had swab test, and then come here because it lives. I mean, like 3 kilometers away.
Malapit lang.
With his 2 kids na pamangkin, inaanak ko. My God, I was a godfather, the firstborn. So he comes here 3 times a day. Of course, it's more expensive, but that is my battle against COVID. I mean, I have to prepare body. I'm not as muscular as before, but then from 112, my basic now is 135.
Cool.
I mean, to survive, right? I mean,
Yeah, and it's good that it's not just a survival for us who are availing the service, but also of the people who are offering the service. I'm all good for it.
Right.
As long as
Yeah.
as long as they know what they're doing, because there are a lot of
Yeah,
YouTubers,
yun nga.
like fitness YouTubers, who don't know what they're doing,
Yeah.
and they're like teaching
They're just
people.
Siguro
sharing
ba,
misinformation.
like on the other
Platform,
end of
YouTube
man,
platform
yung
stuff. Yeah.
consumers kasi, so yung clients nung fitness gurus, siguro the downside towards like virtual workout is yung form.
You can't.
Hindi na check ng kasi unlike if you're doing yoga with a yoga instructor,
Kasi
yung form mo na correct while you're doing it.
kasi
Diba? That's one thing na hindi nagagawa kapag virtual.
mahal
Right.
talaga yun eh. Mahal talaga yung, since day one, tamad ako eh. I mean, I can compose my writing, my music, my life. My life? I mean, pero when you need to do burpees 50 times and 35 push-ups in
I
25
hate burpees.
I
Yeah.
hate burpees.
I hate burpees.
Spider-Man, choo-choo na, ganyan. I need someone to tell me na, oy, putang ina, you're paying me 1,000 per session, bitch. I need, and he's
Yeah.
a good man.
Motivator. Yeah.
Same. I think it's I find myself working out harder when there's somebody to like whip me in shape. Because when nobody's looking, I'm just like, all right, I'm gonna go on my phone.
Parang yan. Parang 1, 2, 45, 50.
Grabe naman yung tinala ng 1, 2, tapos 45.
Yeah, I mean, you skip. And
Yeah, you make shortcuts even with the movements. Kaya nga sabi ko pagdating dun sa form, iba talaga kapag may nakatutok.
Oy. Sorry.
yeah, true.
Talaga ba, Alistair? I
May
hate burpees.
Pag may nakat-
May nakatutok.
Innuendos ni...
Oy, bakit Kalat hours naman?
pro boner.
Gus, alam mo, Gus, call out kita. Ang bastos mo. Ba't ang bastos mo tonight? Una, pro bono, ha? Ngayon, yung joke.
Your back should be arc and plain according to the whatever. Parang, sabi niya, lower, parang planking or higher, parang, but when you're alone, how can you have sex with yourself?
What?
I mean, making working out.
Making love.
Have Working out is making love with yourself.
Yeah.
Yes,
the
make
next
love
what's
with
the next
yourself off today.
Isn't that
More
called
what's
often.
the next one, John? What's the next one, John? What's the next one, John?
Okay, next one. Celebrity podcast explosion.
Ooh. Depends
uh
on what they're talking about.
And okay, not just
or
podcast, not just podcast, but Kumu and
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Ah, the,
and
yeah, yeah.
I'm kind
Bigo
of torn.
and YouTube.
Yeah,
Cast
Uh,
is
Vlogs.
not going to start.
I'm
yes,
kind
What?
of
sure.
torn about it because there are some celebrities or influencers who have done podcasts and things like that that actually contribute to society.
Oh
You
yeah.
know, you hear their thoughts, and their thoughts are like really well processed,
Mhm.
completo.
Well,
But then
a
you
lot of
also
those
have,
existed before the 2020 boom, though. Like, because then
hindi,
right
parang
now,
you just hear them more now.
right.
Mm.
Diba? You just hear them more now. But then again, you also have the other side na mema.
So
Yung
I think okay. So
sinasabi
I
na,
think for
Oo,
when
totoo yun.
what I kind of want to point out in this example is the idea of cutting that connection to be a lot
The
closer.
wall.
That wall
Yeah.
to be a
oh yeah,
lot closer.
no, no,
And
that's
instead of that,
definitely
what do
awesome.
you,
Like,
yay or nay?
yay,
I'm yay for
yay.
that.
I
I'm yay.
mean, okay, like just this one. We have Sir Vincent here.
Mhm.
I'm gay.
It's a little for me. It's a little bittersweet because this actually puts the artists in such an awkward place. I know that it's better as far as connecting with the fans, in
Mm,
the snap. Pero the reason why that's happening is because there's lack, right? They're
mm,
lacking, and so they're really that's one of the only channels that they can have at the moment. So and you know like all the public promos aren't even happening anymore, right? All the tours aren't happening anymore. Sponsorships barely like exists now. So with that said, I think it's really good for the artist, because it cuts that, but also it really if it's gonna happen, we really would need to support it fully, you know, and pay for the movies and
Sorry,
you know
what are we talking about?
the wall between celebrities and fans and
yeah.
how it's
Kasi, di ba,
been cut,
before,
how it's
and
been
Sir
torn
Vincent,
down with
I'm sure knows
2020.
this. Like in an artista before are basically untouchable.
Uh,
For fans, there's that barrier, eh, 'di ba? But now, these artistas are engaging with the fans through streaming apps like
I mean,
Kumu.
a lot of them were before, but
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think, now it's just more permanent. Like a lot more people, like they're finding it to become more of an asset to do so.
the last time we had this, iba parang we had this argument, John. Parang when was the last time na it's about why is not ABS doing something? Diba?
Mm,
They were here on live, I think.
mm.
Uh, so again, what is the question?
Okay, what's
Well,
your take on it?
it's
Is it a good thing or a bad
right,
thing?
right. Is it a
Hey,
good thing? Is it a good thing or a bad thing that relationships
What
take
up,
place like this?
guys?
Hey!
bitch.
What
Are
up?
you wearing a Santa hat? He's wearing a
Yeah,
Santa
yeah.
hat.
Yeah.
So cute.
Wait,
Oh, belated happy monthsary.
Thank you.
Alright.
something.
Charing.
Moments na fun tonight.
Moments na sana
Oh my
all
God.
Pinoy.
Sana
Siguro,
all.
I understand John's perspective because he's an artist.
Show you my
Who
art.
are
Ah,
Ooh.
Oh my gosh,
Sorry,
that's so cool.
Star Wars.
Is that Lego?
It's Star
Wow.
Yeah.
Wars.
I have my
Lego.
Baby Yoda hat.
Ooh.
I sold half of my soul to buy this.
Here's
It's so
I'll show you my lightsaber.
Give all of your Star Wars stuff to me.
What lightsaber, John? What lightsaber?
Gus
What a
went like Gus went like this. You're supposed to go like this.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Wala.
Brian.
I'm too broke to have a lightsaber.
Okay, may I
Okay.
okay, fine. I'll just bring it there.
Yes, come to
Do
SF.
you have a next one, John?
Yes, come to San Francisco. So Brian, we're kind
Yeah.
of going through we're going through some trends that
2020
happened in
trends,
2020.
and
Yeah.
we're agreeing if we like them or not. I've been
Right.
watching.
So celebrity podcast slash live stream explosion. What do you think?
Right, and we were talking about workouts earlier. Remember?
Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah, we
What's the
were.
next one? What's the
What
next
do you
one?
think?
It's boring. Yeah.
Okay, we can move on. You guys want to move on to the next one?
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
Cut
But we
down
have
on plastic. This is happening in the Philippines too now, right? Cutting down on plastic.
I don't
It's
know. I don't
good.
go out. But yeah, I'm definitely.
Is that a
yeah.
2020 thing? I feel like that's just.
It's 20. It's actually 2020 worldwide.
Yeah. Um,
Yeah, I know
it's
India
good.
had just passed it. I think in 2019, and then a
Oh,
lot
actually,
of
you're right.
other
Like just like for example, how like a lot of places are doing paper straws now.
Yeah, no
right
straws.
because
It's so weird. I can't get used to
Was
it.
way ahead of that. I think 2014 was when it happened in San Francisco. I could be
no.
wrong, but
John,
because there's negatives apparently that goes along with it, especially like in third world countries because they rely on plastics because it's cheaper and this and that.
yes,
Um,
as far as I know, they implemented that from Herbert Bautista, the prior mayor, who is
of the city.
a friend of mine, a good
Patrick
friend
was
of mine.
doing that.
Wasn't that dude an actor?
Yeah.
Yeah, he is. Well, he
Okay.
was.
No? Herbert Bautista, but of course, fully implemented because you know some uh, ang weird kasi it's so hard if locally LGUs cannot implement if they want to implement even have they have the power to implement because they're surrounded by Schumart.
Oh yeah.
I mean, who cannot sabi ko, "How will you follow? We will not get rid of plastics because we're the best supermarket." And then, yeah, I don't know how to answer that. Pero as far as I know, every bag I get from Schumart, they have this obligatory recyclable
Disclaimer.
shoes. This is
Parang it's
recyclable.
biodegradable plastic. That's what they use now.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
So biodegradable, cool. That's dope.
yeah, no, no. But the thing with the biodegradable plastic, it's instead of decomposing in 400 years, it decomposes in 100. So it's
Yeah.
not really that. It's
it
not
just
really
it
that
just
viable.
it just takes a little
Yeah.
less.
It's weird. When you go to a supermarket now, especially Schumart or whatever, even in a supermarket, you have to bring, which I do, my,
Mm.
my
Your
canvas,
own.
my own,
Yeah.
from Choo Choo and my card, and my extra. Sometimes you have to buy parang 5 and then wala akong bags with
Mm.
my card. Then, okay, fine. Paper bag, yeah. And then,
I kind of understand that kasi ano there's an issue also with being paper driven.
no, no, no.
Kasi plastics throughout
When
the
I,
environment, the problem with paper is that it comes from trees.
Yeah,
sabi
yun
ko,
Diba?
lang.
So
uh,
so there's denudation that's happening
give me a
because
box.
people need to cut
Yeah.
down trees in order to produce paper. Because not all paper variants, for example, are recyclable or reusable, especially if you're putting wet things in it, right? So paper straws, for example, is a big thing. Kasi yun yung parang pinaka ini-implement nila agad kasi madaling i-implement yung strawless. Diba? So instead of plastic straws, they
Because
use
there's,
paper
there
straws
is a
now.
way, parang, di ba,
Oh,
parang,
but the problem with the paper straws is that they actually melt.
Okay. Follow up question then. For everyone, especially
sabi
the
ko,
ones that haven't answered. Go ahead,
so
Vincent.
now, I bring my bags or they use the boxes, recycle the box.
Yes. Reuse
They
boxes. Reuse the bags. Bring
Yeah,
bring
definitely.
reusable bags.
buy alcohol, yeah.
And
Yeah.
you know what? I think a lot of Asian families are kind of, they don't waste as much, because if you go into an Asian person's kitchen, just go open a cabinet or a drawer, then you'll find all the plastic bags there.
True. True.
Uh,
Yes, I'm very
Folded
Filipino.
well.
Definitely.
Folded
That's very
well.
follow,
Filipino.
Ready
follow
to reuse.
follow up questions. What about mga plastic na tao? Just kidding.
Ay, hindi.
Ay,
Wala na yun.
Tapon.
Automatic. Automatic
Yun,
yan.
tapon
Serious, man.
Nire-recycle pa ba yun? Hindi na
Eh,
ata
wala.
nire-recycle.
Oo.
Serious yan sa question mo na yan?
Hindi.
Ba't nila destroy yun?
Even allowed to talk about them?
Let's
No,
not.
we
Let's
shouldn't. We shouldn't. That was just is
Anong
Brian
nangyayari kay
okay?
Brian? Ako yung nahihirapan.
Being
Parang may
homophobic
nakakalimutan siya from the other room. Labas pasok.
No.
Although,
I'm actually surprised.
Break this. Alam ko nasa natin si Tita Josie. Diyan lang pala siya. Aso alam ko niya.
I don't know.
Manila, sir.
Oo.
Oh,
Sir,
malapit
where
lang
are
pala.
you?
Tita Josie, Vincent wants to link up and hang out.
Talo ka, di ba?
Yeah, we should.
Ay,
Although
nako.
Tita Josie's taste buds have changed with alcohol, so you'll have to bond over
Oh, yeah,
Tita
like-
Josie,
other like maybe some tea,
let's have coffee sometime. Nasisimpada ko lang pala.
For si Tito nasa.
Moments na coconut Wi-Fi.
Bukuhan.
Coconut white.
Okay, next, it's kind of like, it's a little related, pero maybe different. The streaming revolution.
Yeah.
How you have all these websites now coming up, and then doing their own streaming and all that. And then I think that's huge. Also, this year with Metro Manila Film Festival streaming everything. And yeah. So what do you guys think?
By the way.
Right. So, fortunately for me, I watched two films from the Metro Manila Film Festival, and each of them only had like a technical difficulty once each film. So I'm thinking, in like after hearing a lot of people's experiences, I'm just like thankful for that, because then there wasn't too much.
Anyway,
Ayun, Vincent gave up din last night, though. I
Yeah,
saw the
and I even heard. I think, was it Sir Will? Was it you that it took 3 hours to watch something?
kami.
Yeah.
Our
We
film
tried-
always took us 4. I would take us 4 if we continue.
Yeah.
it
It is
was
your trial.
G
Not even the movie from MMFF.
So
Yeah,
I
it's
think
only that one.
I mean,
It's
that's
only that
probably
one.
just like a learning thing. Hopefully that there's something that they're gonna do about it. Maybe an extension on the days of the film, so that maybe you can we can watch
I know.
the films longer. But just as an example for streaming television.
What is wrong with this festival now? I think the whoever sponsored it to stream it cannot support.
Cannot handle the.
Yeah. It's
I just wish that it was more, because if all bases were covered, kasi talaga, and this goes into a lot of different shit, like how the government is in everything, right? And how all of that is monopolized, and the services are monopolized, and for the Philippines to have such, like, for that to happen, it's so disappointing, kasi diba, meron naman, there's plenty of services, there's plenty of servers that they can work with, maybe outsource even.
Pero kasi John, like, di ba, when we watched sa KTX, we didn't have that problem eh. So I think there's something wrong also with the setups of G movies. That's why
and upstream, is it UP stream or upstream?
Upstream.
I think they're also fairly new, right?
Yeah.
So,
No, but G movies has been here for a long time now. It's just not being used by people.
Maybe right. So I think they just got overwhelmed with a lot of people just.
When you are given that opportunity to stream the film festival of 2020 online, you have to be prepared.
Yeah.
Right.
Yes.
You don't give us explanations because you have DDS and DDS there. I mean, uh, who gives a fuck kung sinong dilawan?
Yeah.
Get the point that all shows, all films are shown. I try to stream uh, the lowest, um, Huling Baghari,
Mm.
with Lamangan, because my friend is there.
Mm.
Si Miguel Ramirez is there
Mm.
as flashback. And then I had to. The film is 2 hours. I watched it for 6 hours because it parang tuk, babalik no, babalik no, babalik. Oh, tragis. And then I went, and I saw the prom sa Netflix, and then I went
Yeah.
back, and then went back to the prom again. I mean, if you commit to serve the biggest film festival of the country since 19 forgotten, you have to be ready for the
Yeah,
Yeah,
service.
that's what
Yeah.
confuses me with the film industry and the media in
Or
the Philippines,
the film
because
industry film
there's so much
festival
money.
riddled by people. I don't know. I mean,
There's so much money. So I think it's disappointing kasi nga,
what is
it's for me ako,
what is
there's a certain privilege and certain connection for me to find out about these films now. And I've
one
been
of
thirsting and I've been thirsting for it for a long time, for years, because
obviously
I am a film buff. I do love just dissecting wonderful work.
yeah.
So and knowing and just having that or finding out that there's just so many undiscovered
Right.
Oh,
Filipino
it's
made
there.
work.
The
It's just
money, the money is there to provide them. MMDA. The money, the president provided the money to give them the opportunity to be streamed.
Right.
And yet, after 5 years of
where
what?
to go.
FDP,
Right.
Film Development Council of the Philippines cannot even stream
Yeah.
Well,
the
to be fair, I think it's more of a platform problem rather than.
No, I think
But
it's a
no,
nationwide
John,
thing.
remember
Because look at
we
no, but
watched a lot of films on PPP.
this is
I want
this is the
CFC,
first
right?
Yeah.
NMF. I've been working in the film festival since I was 16.
Mhm.
Mm.
No,
I
but it's not the film festival though. It's G movies that's
Well,
problematic.
you should be prepared, Lisa Dino,
Yeah, but
FDCP.
why use G why you use G movies, if that was
There,
if that was the
that's
case.
the question. Kasi
So
nga,
then
di ba,
that's still that there really
when
still
we
is
watch,
it's really
uh,
that the
That
accountability of that.
the
when we
the
watched PPP before,
wait,
we never had this kind of problem.
we're talking about we're talking about MMFF now.
Mm.
Now who's in charge of MMFF? Used to be MMDA,
Yeah.
still, and MMDA and the rest of the guys. So
Wait, I'm sorry. When you say that, I'm
they
thinking of
work
like the
for
people that clean up the
serve
street.
their purpose.
They do. That's part of their job.
Yeah, which is weird, right?
Yeah.
Their
Oh,
they're,
I
They
thought
also
it was.
do
I
some
thought they
things with
just had the
traffic.
same.
they
I thought they
are
just had the same abbreviated name.
They
no,
because they are.
but
It's literally the same agency.
I mean, and
I
this
am all sorts of confused. It might be the
and
alcohol. It might be
this is
that.
John.
Okay. Now wait. Let's
No, go ahead.
let's go back to the main question, which is the boom
Streaming,
of
What is the
streaming.
purpose of the Metro Manila Film Festival?
uh,
I think it's
Start-
a trial and error thing.
No,
Let's give it a trial and error. Let's hope that it's better next year. Because I think
John,
I think it's there's a lot that happened, right? There are a lot of things that happened in the media. Um,
it started with Manila International Film Festival with Imelda Marcos opening the MIFF with
yes.
corroded, with many people dying, with the
Yeah.
shooting.
Manila Film Theater.
That is the Marcos legacy. It
Mhm.
used to be called the MIFF.
Yeah,
And
Manila International Film Fest.
you have the best directors like Becca Galia,
Bernal.
Yeah, and Bernal,
Bernal and
uh,
Broca.
with Ani Marcos, himala. Yung, I mean, they were doing the best, disguising it, cloak, uh, cloaking it with
Welcome back, Brian.
Thank
sponsorship.
you.
Diba? They were cloaking it with sponsorship. At the same time, they want it to be self-expression, but he owe it to us.
Oh no, Sir Vincent. May sinasabi sila, your
Oh,
puppy yata did the poopy on your bed.
on your bed.
Oh yeah, there is. Okay.
Oh no!
Na-distract pa sila lahat.
Na-stress.
Oh no! Kalat hours talaga.
Kalat
Literal kalat hours.
Ang daming
Oh my
kalat
God.
pala.
for the most part.
Just to go back to John's like
Yeah,
main
for the most
question,
part. Go ahead, Kaj.
for the streaming, for the most part, it's good. I mean, we finally get to see indie movies. For example, like PPP. My gripe was I had to like I, like my gripe has always been I had to go to CCP or Greenbelt or any of these theaters
Oh,
that you can't always like go to.
Yeah.
So now you actually have the time to actually watch it at the comfort of your own home.
Mhm.
Granted, it's kind of weird how they did the time thing. I wish they just allowed us to just watch it whenever we can.
Yeah.
So that's with PPP. The BL boom on YouTube and Gaga Ulala and all these streaming platforms like WeTV. They're good. They're good. But at the same time, the streaming is also costing us a lot more money.
This is true.
Kasi internet and
Yeah, not just
When
you need to pay for the
back
internet.
back when
you use it anyway.
cable had all these packages, we were like,
Right,
what is
right.
this?
So, like Netflix was born
Just
out of the
back to the
people
same
getting
circle.
tired of like paying for upgrades in their cable channels, right?
Right,
Yeah.
right.
But now we have Netflix, we have Gaga Ulala, we have HBO Max, we have Amazon Prime, we have Disney movies, Disney Plus, and all these are adding to the cost.
Yeah.
Not everything's on YouTube unless it's pirated by someone.
Yeah.
So at the end of it, we're actually paying more now than we did before.
yeah.
You know what I demand? What I demand, and I think this might already exist, is a streaming app organizer where you can just schedule like a thing. Like this month, I only have Hulu and Netflix. This month, I only have Disney and this. So you're only really using like a certain amount of money every month, and then just do that. Hey, if
There's
somebody
actually
makes it, y'all better
a
pay me.
service that's kind of like that where
Oh, okay, never mind.
you can set up. It's not exactly that, but they use it for that. It's like a virtual debit card thing where you create virtual debit cards and assign it to Netflix or whatever, and you be like, okay, I'll only allot 2 months worth of subscription for this card, and then after you use up that money, say like whatever, how much, however much it is for 2 months of
I think,
Netflix, for
Ryan,
example,
the thing
it'll
though,
stop.
is like there's FOMO. A lot of
Of
people
course,
feel like they're missing out if they don't subscribe.
yeah.
Because Netflix comes out with new content like on a monthly basis, and
Mm-hmm.
then Gaga does that as well.
Yeah.
Amazon Prime, same. So the tendency for people is to just keep renewing and subscribing to several services. Like I personally got Amazon Prime, I've got HBO Go, I've got because I just find myself not watching anything.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
kind of like what I do with Disney Plus when there's no
Anything.
Mandalorian.
Especially with the Filipino BL boom, like I haven't
Yeah,
really been using my streaming services. Although I
exactly.
did get a YouTube what is it?
Premium. Yeah,
I
I
haven't,
got
TV.
YouTube Premium, so they don't have to deal with ads.
All right, let's move on.
I had to answer John's what's the question with John before
It
my
was
hey,
the streaming revolution. So we've realized that there are some negative parts of that, because then we don't, like, if it's not executed well, then a lot of people can suffer, especially the artists that made the
Yeah, I mean,
content.
like I've always said, diba? That's the ecology of in any industry. Meron kang pangit, maganda, gago, kupal, diba? I mean, when I was part of the indie industry when I did indie, like indie, uh, babae si septic tank is indie. I mean, and then ang daming nag-soft porn na lalaki na
Yeah.
wala pa noon. I mean,
Mm.
nandun na ng dalawa, ng ganyan-ganyan. I did a couple of male LGBT. Di pa kami aware that time na LGBT yun. Pero, okay, two boys. Well, with, what's his name? Si Oreo Solito. I did that for Esprit de Corps with Sandino and JC, and that was fine. And before that, we had a project with just live, right? But things go
What
wrong
happened to us?
when you go
Probably
wrong,
disconnection.
when you
Oh.
leave, when you sometimes. I mean, it's inevitable. I mean, I said it earlier. When you try to become better than your last work, sometimes you fail, sometimes you succeed, sometimes you just become stagnant.
Right. Yeah.
It's been
And the
loose.
last thing you want to be is stagnant. So let's not be stagnant. Some of us
Yeah.
have been stagnant for a long time, like
I'd
this
rather,
guy. Now let's move on. Next one we have is collagen consumption.
I think it's collagen.
how
I've
how
heard
how long is that list, John?
I've heard of people using it. My friends tell me it's good. They
What
said
is
that you
it? Sorry.
they should they said that you
Collagen.
should yeah, they said you should start taking that in your 30s. Cuz
College.
like collagen.
Collagen.
Collagen, Jules. Collagen.
Collagen.
I
Collagen.
used to have that like 5 years ago because I have craters in my face because of acne scars. So, uh,
I mean, I
parang
take it anyway because I have skin asthma.
yeah, parang
I've been taking it long before the boom.
Ah.
Yeah, I've been hearing about it for a long time as well too, but
Yeah.
never really got into it.
Because it's really good for your skin.
yeah, it can energize your skin. That's why
Yeah. It gives the elasticity back.
it's not it's not it's reparative more than
For beauty or something.
it's more reparative than because I have scars, so they fill it in.
If you have access to it, I think it's fine. Like, like a lot of and
Well, I
you
mean,
can
now
get it
people are
works.
people are coming out of like different stuff like
It's
marshmallows and popcorn, because it is kind of
Oh
like
yeah.
derived from like bone, right? Like bone marrow and stuff. So
Yeah.
um, look at you, Gus making a face when he heard bone.
It's like no, it's like a bone, not literal bone.
Okay, nasty, you're nasty.
They asked that because they weren't animal tested. So
Yeah,
so
well that yeah.
the question you're asking us are two questions. You have to be prepared. Are baby carrots from carrots?
Yeah, it's carrots. They just shave down the carrots. Be really small.
Yeah,
So
because
they,
baby carrots are not really baby carrots. They were
yeah.
just rehashed from.
Bulalo collagen. Yes, give high blood or high BP.
Okay, last question.
Okay, last one.
Seryoso ka,
Uh,
John.
Pero wait, let's hear from Tito Josie and Sir Will.
Ay,
oh yes, definitely. Hindi na ba silang walang sinasabi pala?
Nahiya ako eh. Ang dami niyo sinasabi. Nag-ano na ako, nag-message ako kaya sabi ko alis na.
Oh no.
No.
Hindi. Ano
I
lang.
like
Wala.
the
Hindi ko para try yun.
I like the lights sa ano ni Will na parang,
Parang e-cigarette.
yung sa light sa ano niya, sa earphones.
Yeah. So
May
bike.
ganito si Gus din. I saw it first with, no, from Gus.
Yeah.
Then I ordered something like
Parang kunyari gamer.
so naglalaro ako pero not really. Not that
Okay,
much.
I want to go. So from I think the last one that you had input
Make
with
sure it's the best
Collagen.
question, John.
was the impossible, or was it the plant-based meat? So Sir Will, what do you think of the plant-based meat?
Plant-based meat. Are we going to piggyback on that? Because
That's
it has
your
been
last question. That's your last question.
But
No,
I'm
no,
just going.
it's
I'm just going back to stuff that
Yeah.
Sir Will didn't get to put his opinion on.
I'm okay. I'm not against it, but I love my meat.
What? Sorry.
yes, sir, will we do?
We do.
Talaga? Tell me more.
Tell
What
me
kind, of,
more.
what kind of meat do you like?
Longganisa.
I would.
The fresher, the better.
To the left, to the right.
Oh my god.
Tocino.
Okay, I would like to be excluded from this narrative.
You started the narrative. Hello.
I know you.
No, I'm just
said it.
answering. I'm just answering. I will not allow any.
Okay,
follow-up
Sir Will,
questions.
and Tita Josie and B Dubs, live streaming workouts.
Oh yeah.
I'm
I think it's
I'm
cool.
good with that, but
Like for people to instruct people or just to show people that you're working out.
I mean, if you can find any benefits to either, right?
Of course.
Voyeurism.
why not?
Oy,
Right.
may pa,
I
may
think because I've seen
ayuda
both
ulit.
I've seen I've seen Alex used to do that on his Instagram. He used to work out on his live streams.
Oh, thank you, Mixer D, for the $20.
Thank you.
That's 4 tickets in MMFF. Thank
Yeah.
you.
No, actually,
what up?
Mr.
Is that super
Yeah.
chat?
Yeah,
Yeah.
actually,
Very
Mr.
cool.
D, Mr. D told me like, hey, I'm gonna give you some a sticker for you to buy like adult games for next time. So I'm there's a
Ah.
bit of
Wow, adult
pressure
games.
for adult
Thank
games
you,
for us to
Mixer
play
D,
at
for
Kalat.
sponsoring our games next week.
Thank you. I will. I told him no, but thank you, Mr. D.
But
Not gonna say that to that.
Why not?
Okay, Brian, Sir Will, and Tita Josie, the celebrity podcast / streaming explosion.
I
not
like it.
against
I enjoy it. I really.
I
I mean,
enjoy
just like what we're doing right now. Like, I love having something just to listen to without having to like necessarily watch. Like a lot of times when I'm working, like my job, I work in media, so I'm usually editing photos or things that are just like I can have something on while I'm working. And I always love putting on podcasts, and it's interesting when different personalities that you follow online have podcasts. You get to just kind of hear their thoughts, and I always really enjoy that. So it's cool to see that happening a lot more.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like more anonymous people doing like webcasts and podcasts rather than people that we already
Yeah,
know.
Yeah, because you get to see a different side of them too when they're just in conversation.
Yeah,
I love you, Tita. I love you, Tita.
Thank you.
God knows how I love you and Tito.
Because we're old as fuck, right? And we don't have a filter.
Right.
What do you think, Sir Will?
No.
Sir Will,
I
what do you think?
So walang kayong question?
What's the last one?
Walang question?
The celebrity.
Can I ask this question?
Okay.
So tell us, everyone, how old you are and what you found out about yourselves after the BL boom. What you do and what you discovered in your own. I mean, as a human fucking being.
Gusto ko yung kasama yung age first.
I don't mind. I mean, I will celebrate my age.
Yeah. Oh, it got to a point I forgot my age at one point. I was saying I was 37.
Ito, para Miss Universe. Hi, I'm my name from I'm this old. What I learned from this experience is this fucking choo-choo universe is so cute. Whatever.
Okay.
Okay, who wants to go first?
Alphabetical.
Wait, can you say the question one more time?
Nako, Brian, you're nice.
No, your
Okay.
age.
Brian,
Yeah.
the question is, what is your homeschool number when you were in? And then we'll go back to your
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 9, 6, 9, 6,
how
9.
you love your mom. And again, fuck. Shit. I forgot my whole criteria. Who you are, what you do, and why you're happy with the BL experience.
What like
No.
what did you discover after the whole BL?
Thank you,
What
guys.
is
Thank
okay?
you,
So
guys.
what did I do to discover? How did
Now,
I
what did you
discover
learn?
the
What
BL?
did you discover?
So having
Oh,
said
What
that,
lessons did you learn,
yeah,
essentially?
Oh, okay.
I am drunk.
John. Oh my God, John, I need to catch up with you.
and we'll give you 45 minutes each. 45 minutes! I mean, take your time. It's only what? What time is it?
2.
2 a.m.
No,
It's 2 a.m. You know, no biggie.
Yes. My God, alam niyo man, di ba? We've had longer.
True.
We have Mommy Josie! Putang ina!
Mommy ka na ngayon, Tita Juice.
Mommy ka na.
Mami ka na.
I'm happy, sorry lang. Starstruck ako kasi. I love you all.
I thought
but
we were going like alphabetically. I should be last, right? But okay, fine. I'll go next. So,
Dublin is now sige.
Brian.
Brian, think.
Brian first, and then I'll go after Brian.
You
Okay.
wanna go first?
Sure, I guess. Let's see. So it was a two-part question. So what did I discover and well, sorry, I'm still waking up. What did I discover and what was the second part?
No, how old are you?
Yeah.
What do you do? And
Okay.
what did you discover about yourself?
What's your
and
takeaway,
what's your
essentially?
takeaway from the whole BL thing?
From the whole BL
Thank
thing?
you.
Okay. I'm
Thank
29. I'm a graphic designer. I work in media. I run social media for a jewelry company. And I took away. I guess it's stuff that it's kind of reinforced a lot of things that I knew already. That our stories are important to be told, and that it's I get that the represent how important representation is, because I mean I've always known the concept that like representation is important and we should be able to see ourselves in media, and until these shows I never realized that I was missing that, you know, like I knew of obviously of course growing up in the US, of course I don't have any Filipino representation in my media, at least in terms of leading stars, and so that's why it was so emotional for me when I was watching these shows to get that, because I was like, holy shit, I didn't know that I was missing this. I didn't know that how much I needed this. And then it really, really reinforced that idea in my head, like, wow, okay. I mean, I've been saying representation is important, but now that I feel it in myself, like I feel how much it affected me when I didn't even realize it affected me. I was like, okay, this is why it's so important to continue to push like these stories, to keep telling our art. And I think for me, my favorite thing is that it really hammered home my love for my music and how much I want to tell my stories through my art, because that's one thing I didn't expect to get out of reacting to BL shows and watching BL shows, was that it would reinvigorate like and focus what my goals are for my music, because I can see how much these BL stories have affected me as a person in the community. And so it's like, okay, now I know how important it is for me to also share my art and my music and my stories through my stuff, because it can affect other people in the same way. And so, yeah, that's one of the biggest things I think I took from it, is just how important it is to do all of that.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you for that wonderful answer.
Standard number
Thank
one.
you for that wonderful question. World Peace 21.
Standard number two.
Hindi nga, parang Can we react? May
Don't ask me a serious question. I'll give you a serious answer.
But I have opportunity to react. Because I've known him when he was starting his page, and both of them. I mean, diba? I mean, we were starting our show, and they were starting their page, and how beautiful is that? I mean, we're both learning how to walk, and
Right.
now they're running.
Ooh, another takeaway is I get to be friends with Sir Vincent. Yay!
I thought you found your love. Oh.
That was you guys already know that.
Tangina, di ba,
Okay, who's next?
without room or whatever, I couldn't get him or si John, and John was singing my fucking songs, and even Tito Miles was singing. I mean, of course, depending sa producer mo, you're not allowed to. I mean, but we're kind of free, so.
Yeah.
Because
Tita
I think-
Josie.
Who's
Tita
next?
Josie.
Tita Josie.
Okay. So
Ah,
you really are the sweetest, Direct Vincent. So I'm 39 actually. It's my last year in my 30s. I
for this ka na.
We're a
yeah,
decade apart.
almost. Yeah,
Life
almost.
begins.
I'll be 40 in August. So
Wait,
I'm
are
a
you a
Leo.
Leo as well, Tita Josie?
yeah, I'm a Leo.
When's
Yeah.
your birthday?
20, August 20.
I'm
Grabe.
August 1st. I'm
Grabe
August
ko
1st.
mga 40 kay Tito Miles.
Tito Miles, well, I'm not gonna reveal his age, but he's above 40. Yeah. I'm not gonna say exactly how old he is, but yeah.
Man.
Okay, so yeah.
And then like my industry, so I've been in the BPO industry for 20 years.
BBO.
Yeah,
B-
BPO. Yeah. So I started when I started in 2001. So it's been a like long time in the industry. So yeah, and I've been in the industry not just in the Philippines, but I've worked internationally as well. I worked in India for like 2 years with Tito Miles. That's actually where we lived together. And then I actually lived in Bangkok for 2 years as well with another company before I came back to the Philippines last year.
And therefore, the beautiful, nonchalant accent. Hindi mo lang kung British.
Yeah,
Hindi mo lang kung
because
British, diba? Hindi mo lang
because
kung British, diba?
I-
Even if it's
I-
British or American, diba? I
yeah,
mean,
it's very like in between and all of
neutral,
that.
neutral. Yeah, neutral
Yeah.
accent.
Tita Josie, it's a craft. It's a skill.
Thank
Diba?
you. But I actually didn't grow up in the Philippines as well too. I think that's it. Also, like we only came back to the Philippines when I was I think 14 or 15. Bahrain. I grew up in Bahrain in the Middle East.
Diba nice to know where we come from? Diba?
Yes. So yeah. And then I came back fourth year high school. Yeah. And then what did I learn most about the whole BL period,
Boom,
like over
yeah.
the past year? Boom. I mean this in the nicest way. But what I learned most is that there is actually hope for the Philippine entertainment
Yeah.
industry
True.
because like I'll be honest, like before like all of these BLs came out, the last time I seriously followed a TV show in the Philippines was back when I was still in university in I guess like the 2001. And then after that, like I just lost all interest.
Ang bata yung pa. I mean, don't apologize. When I say my you'd be shocked.
Yeah. Yeah. But like like seeing the content that has come out. And I think part of that also is because a lot of the shows that have been releasing series are doing so as like either independent outfits or not really tied to like major major
Yeah.
production companies.
Yeah.
So they do feel a lot more free in the content that they're putting out, and you can really see that when you have that level of artistic freedom, that really quality comes out, right? So I really appreciate that the most. Because like I'm not even kidding. The last time in all honesty, the last time I followed a Philippine TV show before this year was probably like in 2000, the year 2000.
Ano yung first one na you followed nung first BL
The first
search?
one, the first one was Hello Stranger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And then, I guess, Game Boys. Kasi,
Game Boys after. Yeah.
well, I guess so. Kasi, chronologically and logically, yun naman yun eh.
Mm-mm.
I
Yeah.
mean, there's nothing more. Because, di ba? Which
Yeah.
is a good example.
Excuse me.
Good example yun dalawa. I love you, Tita Josie.
I love you too.
It's like Sir Will. Sir Will, how about you?
Hi, I'm Sir Will. Arte.
Cute, Sir Will.
Shekep. Sorry.
Ikaw pa rin, Sir Will, nandiyan si Sir Will. Sabi nga, Sir, di ba, usually pag nag-chat me Sir Will na one word, pero siya yung
Mm.
Will.
Okay. So I'm Sir Will. I'm 27 and I'm a public school teacher. Teaching
And,
MAPE, music, arts, physical education, and health. I live in Bulacan. I'm in Bulacan, and
Single and
I've been I've been I've been teaching in public school since 2014. So it's my what, seventh year teaching now, and my biggest takeaway from this BL boom is I discovered myself because I discovered these people. You know that because as as a person that is not totally out in the world, um
okay.
na nailalabas ko yung ako dito sa mga taong to, and
Oh,
that really makes me feel whole in a sense.
okay.
And
We have us. We have us.
yeah, I know. I really love this community because it's accepting the way that they accepted me. These people accepted me in their lives, and it's one of the best things that happened this 2020. Oh my God, did I make it right?
ah. Aw.
Oh,
Wait. Go on.
Ayun.
yun na yun.
Ayun.
Go on! Will, go on.
Ano ba sasabihin ko? Yun. Kasi nga, having been in a public school,
I'm
yung
just
ano kasi, di ba, parang parang role model ka eh. So, I am very afraid to come out. Dito ko lang nagagawa to, yung mga gantong pagkakalat, ganyan. And I really don't have many of friends growing up, and even in my workplace. Oo, nag-hangout kami, but hindi yun yung paano ba sasabihin? Hindi yun yung ako. Kumbaga, yung nakikita nila is not the real me. At dito ko lang talaga naipapakita yon kung ano talaga ako. And kahit na sabihin man natin na hindi ko pa masabi sa world na kung ano yung talaga nararamdaman ko. Masaya ako. Buo ako.
Don't tell them unless you're ready.
Yeah.
Don't
I know that. That's
unless you're ready.
yun yung isang bagay na I have learned from these people na nakasalamuha ko from the beginning of the BL boom. So yeah.
Aw.
That's the story.
Usually kasi we say, go out, say.
Mhm.
When your parents shut you off, and then, diba, alam mo yun? hindi ko yung, I've never had that experience, pero I've had that people na, oh ano, bakla ako, boom, homeless. I mean,
Mm.
tell them when you're ready, when
Yeah.
you are secure of yourselves,
Yeah, that's true.
with no apologies. Ma,
Yeah.
don't you want to tell them, Ma, I'm moving out. Bakit? Because I have to move out. Bakla ako o hindi. Magtanong sila, I don't care. Ako, kung bakla ako, don't have to tell them.
Yeah.
Move out. Kasi,
Saan kasi, ang importante kasi para sa akin, kilala ko yung sarili ko. I don't,
overstand ng Filipinos kasi parang very Catholic na, diba?
right.
Chuchu naman, I have to move out. Parang, huwag kayo umalis. Lahat kayo, magnanak, si Kuya, si Chuchu. Asan mo na yung bakla na kayang doesn't belong? Leave.
Mm-mm.
And then, go back kung comfortable ka na. Ma, I'm back. I'm my own. Ayoko na yung coming out.
True.
Bakla ako. Oh, your approval? Fuck you. Fuck your approval. Sorry, I'm just
That's
being
true, that's
bitch.
true.
I'm just being a bitch.
Yeah.
You need approval. Diba?
How about you? Sorry.
Yeah,
How about
you did well was go for gold.
go for go?
Thank you, Sir Vincent. I really appreciate that.
You don't need approval. You left, diba? And now you're fine. And you're good.
And we're here.
Yeah.
True, no, that.
At ikaw lang yung sa lahat namin, ikaw may ilaw sa
May ilaw sa... Asan yung sa akin? Parang may ilaw.
Oo nga, para parehas tayo.
I mean, we're not patronizing each other. I mean, definitely not. We're not patronizing each other's. Oh, yeah. Hindi tayo ganun. Hindi mo tayo tanga. No? I mean, we're not. We're all self-sufficient people. So,
Yeah.
if you want the approval of your parents, they probably related or maybe it comes. No, if it doesn't come, sorry. I just saw the prom yesterday sa Netflix. Ganda. Ganda. Si, my God, si Meryl Streep, si Chuchu. Pero ang ganda ng music. Pero yung ending parang, approval. Oh, gago, hindi niya sa Pilipinas. It will happen. And it was in Indianapolis. So, I mean, give it a break. I mean, when you leave, you leave. When you're okay, you're okay. And when you're fine, you're fine.
Thank you. Ayan.
Ayan, press na tayo.
Sorry,
Ayan.
nag-hold lang ako nun for a moment.
John, how about you?
I'm John. I'm 30. I work in team management. I am choosing to be at home at the moment because of COVID and because of privileges that I am not too proud of. But yeah, and I am a singer songwriter.
Yes,
I also am.
Yes, you
I also
are.
am an aspiring writer and storyteller. And what was the second one? Oh yeah,
Your takeaway from the BL.
yeah. Takeaway from the BL. It's really sparked my my kind of desire for creativity and you know and storytelling because you know it's amazing. It's an amazing experience when you finally get to see yourself and when you finally get to relate to a character in a different way that you've never done before. in heteronormative stories and those type of normalized scenarios and projects. So that in itself was just such a mind blowing and just kind of life changing thing that something that sparked from Brian and I talk about this a lot, but something from that sparked from um, uh, just Brian posting a reaction video, has put more of I guess it was more like a snowball effect for me. I think
Yeah.
before that it was months of me just kind of like, do you watch BLs? Do you watch BLs? And then like I'm just like everywhere, like not finding anybody that can relate with me. So it was nice to find
And then
that.
as soon as I posted my first one,
Brian,
we found out we both
Brian,
watched
yeah.
videos, and then our channel
Yeah,
started.
channel started. Actually, the first ever video that we did was for My Extraordinary.
Yep.
And then we did GSP episode 2.
And fuck you, thank you. And if I had more, if I had an extra ball to sacrifice, I would give you my third ball. But I'm
Thanks.
not a question. No,
We have
really.
your hypothetical third ball. Thank you so much. This is my acceptance speech. I'm just kidding.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
No. So I think it really didn't take much out of me, like at least because I know that it takes a lot out of Brian, but it didn't take much out of me because
Hours and hours of
yeah,
editing.
because like it's again, it's just the stories that are being told that we're relating to, and that's just resonating with us. It's just it's what matters, and also coming from that is this BL community that we're building and are kind of just keeping each other in check and keeping each other accountable, and this kind of extends to the creatives that we are looking to. So we find people like Vincent that interact with the viewers and the absorbers of the projects, and I think that that's what sets apart this subgenre. And my takeaway is that like I need to be more, this challenges me to be that creative that I've always wanted to be.
Yes, live your best life, John.
Yeah.
And subscribe to John's
Oh,
reaction
yes.
channel.
Oh yeah.
J. Crew's live reactions.
Yes.
Yeah, watch our
Yes.
live reactions.
Watch his reaction. Watch him and Gus react to Stigma 1, 2, and 3 now.
Mm.
Yeah.
You got
Plug in.
Three
have
is
that-
still coming.
that yung mindset na, watch my, wala akong ganun.
I said what I said.
Kasi, di ba? I mean, because that is the rule of the game, di ba? You have to follow, click, subscribe. Ako parang, well, I don't even know how to subscribe. Anyway, going on.
But you know how to search. You know how to search and go there and
I
watch.
subscribe to
Come on.
fucking
You comment multiple times on videos, so we know that you watch that.
I mean, what you guys did to MEO individually and as a wave. I mean, I cannot even thank you.
Yeah, and the song, my God, John, that was really good when you sang the.
Suspended
It's
midair.
It's a great song.
It is.
It's a great song. As soon as I heard it, it was
I
not.
was waking up from it thing now.
Oh, such a good
I was thinking, diba? So now I know it didn't work. So
So speaking of that, what was that tweet about a musical? Can you talk about that a little bit?
Oh,
thing
feel the
was
team.
something else.
Is that something else? Okay.
I was
Okay.
talking-
What a nice excuse.
But wouldn't you be surprised if it came to be so?
Ooh!
I'm gonna be waiting for
So
that. I'm
excited.
gonna
Oh,
be
yeah.
looking forward. Okay, I'll go next.
Ah, God.
I'll go next.
Probably last.
Yes, yes.
Why
No,
am I
Sir
last?
Vincent will be last.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, I'm Gus. That's all. I'm Gus.
Hi, Gus.
I'm
Don't
36
hate
years.
me. I
And
mean,
you're an alcoholic?
along the extra
I'm not an
stuff.
alcoholic.
Extended.
Yeah, I'm Gus. I'm 36 years old. I'm part of the BPO industry as well. I manage a team of people, but I work from home because of the pandemic. Key takeaway from the whole BL thing. Before I guess one of the things that I'm always thinking about is it's all about views, it's all about the numbers, and it's all about our reach. But now I'm realizing, like, even with the small amount of people who are watching, even with the small amount of people that I get to reach with, whether it's a live reaction or review, or even the content that we create, um, it still reaches people, and people who we get to reach actually get something out of it. And Jude always reminds me about these things, and even other people from the Tahanan friends would always have to remind me about it. Sometimes I doubt myself, but I just love that this whole BL thing started, and it created a platform not just for me to get myself out there, but also for me to push forward my advocacy with regards to the LGBTQIA plus community. And it's whether it's just a small thing of like just doing live streams every week, it's still something that I feel that I will continue to do because it means something to a lot of people, even if it's just like now
It
we have 19 people.
does. It does, Gus. It does.
So I'm more than anything else, I'm thankful that that's why I'm gonna be fighting for like whatever's gonna come for 2021. I don't want it to just be BLs. Obviously, it's gonna be all kinds of stories, regardless if it's our story or even if it's a heterosexual story. As long as it's something that represents stories that needs to be told, and I will call out. I will call out groups of people that are putting forward
Grabe
trash.
ka. All all out. Oh.
Yeah, I
Let's
will.
go
I
right
will.
now. All right, name
Uh,
one.
Gus, when you
Outer.
call
Star
Hey,
MF something. I forgot their production company. But
Sorry,
Which one?
but because
What's
you
that?
Alter.
Star Image Digital
Yeah, that production company.
from the makers of Amore.
Amore.
Yikes.
Yeah.
that is your job.
Well,
That's why
not my paying job, but it's still I feel more passionate about it, and it's something that I look forward to keep on doing in the future. Thank you, BLs. Thank you, BLs. Thank you, BL Waves.
Yeah, and if I can add something to that also, because like I think for me and Tito Miles, that was a hard lesson for us to learn this year as well
Oh,
too,
yeah.
right? Because like, especially for us, because without naming names and that
Yeah.
kind of stuff, right? But like I was saying, right? Like for me, part of the reason why, me and Tito Miles wanted to get into like reactions was because we really wanted to encourage, production companies in general to create content like this,
Do
right?
better.
Yeah, right. Um, and we sort of like, we sort of supported some series as well too that in hindsight we like if we're a lot more discerning now, but we weren't as discerning as we were before,
Same.
because like we also, the fact that they chose to tell LGBT stories in general, right, was more than enough for us at the start to like support them. And
Mhm.
I mean, even if their artistic choices weren't the greatest, then we,
I love that phrase. Even if there are
you know,
artistic choices,
yeah, or if we didn't necessarily agree with everything that was in the show, for example, we still wanted to like support them, right?
Yeah.
But then we had like a very hard lesson to learn with a particular series that shall not be named, right?
But we
that
know
we
nonetheless.
yeah. I think everybody knows. I'm just not
But
gonna say like
see, but that's why, like, the the community that's sprouting from this, and that's being built, it's important, and we really do appreciate that type of thing, because
yeah,
then
yeah,
you have that accountability partner to let you know that,
yeah.
hey, this might not be a thing, because one thing is um there, it reminds me of, like, what Sir Vincent says about, like, not knowing the whole picture because you might be in the frame, type
Yeah.
thing. And so, like, there are so many things that, like, there's things that we can't really or we can't really notice because we're relating to a lot of things too much, or there's things that we don't notice right away, just like, I had this conversation with somebody in Tahanan, Mamiao, about a certain show, which I didn't necessarily have much of a problem with, but with the representation of plus size people. There was a little bit of a misrepresentation there that I actually was blinded to, or blinded from, and so that being said, I think it's we shouldn't. I mean, there's one thing. It's one thing to be told or corrected, right?
Mhm.
But it's also another to not take correction. So I think that whenever that type of stuff happens, like, it's always good to see the follow through, and if you're taking the proper steps to to
Right.
get
Sir
better,
Vincent.
or to do better, then that's going to be really obvious. And there's people that say that they're taking the proper steps, but they really aren't, but we know that, we see that. Sorry,
Yeah.
go
Yeah,
ahead,
yeah, we
guys.
see lip service versus action.
Yes, Sir Vincent.
Yeah. God. Okay, it's right. Okay, so God. I mean, as creators like me, the bitch that I am, basically. I mean, we have me as a writer. I have to create a content. Lord help me. Okay,
Serving.
we're live, right? So
Yeah.
knowing
Yeah.
that,
You're the
We're
baddest
nice.
bitch in the whole city.
because since since the lockdown and since the boom, I I I kind of know I've always been gay before the boom was.
Mhm.
So the boom was later than my knowing the fact that I'm gay, and I was working with that. I did changing partners way before that. So having known that, so there's a boom. So how can I work with that boom without I want another bandwagon
Mhm.
type of
Hmm,
person.
hmm.
I'm always in that way mayabang ako. Inauna ko, Shasha Saturna came before, Divas came before. I mean, it was way ahead of whatever time, whatever. I was doing it because I had to do it, not to prove a point. Because we felt as a company, well, I don't work alone. We had to do it. So from Jaja, from the 90s. So that having said that, now may ganito na BL. Uy, what an opportunity. How beautiful. So, of course, my production company told me na, oh, college tayo. College, shoot. Anyway, so what can you do with college? So you deal with college thingies, and then why am I talking about MEO? I was talking about something else. Um, no, having said that, now we're moving on. We made mistakes. We had successes and the beautiful things. And yeah, I made people cry, so be it. So congratulations, Vincent. Fuck you. Sorry.
You make people cry a lot. Hello.
No, I mean, because as a person, ganun ako, changing partners, himala. All my protagonists either die or defeated or open-ended. That's my narrative. So don't expect nothing from me. Okay, you want me to change? I don't think I can change
Mhm.
because this is how I am as a narrator, and I don't particularly enjoy in making people cry, but I do actually. I mean, because you know how it is. It's not 1 plus 1 and 2 plus 2. I mean, that's why I'm making it into a musical. Ah, okay. Anyway, yeah. Shit.
I'm happy with
Yes,
that news.
yes,
I'm so
yes,
happy with that
yes.
news.
Months ago, I manifested this, or
Yeah, we
I
thought
talked to
Breaking
this
Yeah.
news.
universe, and
Do-do-do-do.
hell yes.
From the same
Hell
but the same
yes.
musical.
Yeah.
Suspended in
Because
midair.
I,
Oh,
because what do
No,
I
it's
do
not
best?
exclusive to
What do I
Lloyd.
do best? Musical. Kahit
Mhm.
formula yan, may music will God for with God's blessings. I mean, ala- alam ko na yan, 37 years eh. No matter how prosaic the what I wrote, diba? I mean, I have to live with I write. So, ang hirap, diba?
Mm.
Diba, Tita Josie? I mean,
Yeah, that's
it's
true.
all up to me. Diba? I have to write it and base it on the kids, young kids na, of course, from Asterisk, and they're good. And then we ask, oh, who sings? I just brought it up yesterday. There's no finality, but yeah, yeah.
Live po tayo, ah.
I, I'm not saying, pero it makes me more alive because I'm a musical director.
Yeah, it's exciting to be able to do that. So
If
looking forward
you
to
want
that.
to have sex with anyone, yung realistic or musical, I'll have that. I'll be the musical director.
Go for it.
So, I mean, it allows you kasi to, it allows you many things na hindi pasok sa realism. Kaya parang ako talaga, maybe I'm giving it away. Fuck you all. Alam mo yun, kasi, di ba, as a creator, nagawa mo na yan, and then, ano gagawin mo next year? Oh, meron ng vampira, I mean, from Zoom, face-to-face, vampira, meron, I mean, saan ba tayo pumunta?
Mm-mm. What's next?
Ano yan, alien na? Parang sabi ko,
Mm.
ako naman, because I'm Vincent De Jesus as musical director. Gamit ko alas ko.
Yeah.
So, I will use my alas. So, sana pumayag ng producer. Because I think the first PL musical, wouldn't that be nice?
yes.
Yeah.
Not entirely naman song and dance. Parang chasing partners that sort of quiet.
You don't have to explain yourself. We know it's gonna be good. Oh my god, I'm
Oh
just
yeah.
for it to happen.
Kasi wala na eh. Kasi tapos na ako di ba? What is the formula? when you cannot work with dialogue, you break into a song. When you can't, if the song is not enough, you break into a dance. That is a
I
formula.
know.
That's a formula of life. Um, Mom, masaya ako. Kanta. And sayo kayo. I mean, and then festivities. That's why you have rituals and everything. I mean, we have fiestas. Kasi from the personal, it becomes bigger, and then everything becomes bigger. Galing ko dun, ha? Uy,
We're exciting. I think. Hoping for that. Jude, last one.
Okay.
sorry.
Sino ako maging No, siguro, well, Jude, I am a lawyer, as you guys all know. I do most
Jude
work with law.
Jude,
Lawyer.
lawyer.
I'm also pro boner.
Pro boner.
No, but my takeaway from the BL boom are actually
1-800-696-69.
like two things. First,
Bakit Jude
um,
Warner ka ngayon?
sabi ni Gus eh.
He's willing to do pro boner.
Ang tawag to, yeah, first
Ano, kasi si
siguro,
Gus, alam ni Gus na pro boner si Jude.
aren't we all pro boners though?
No,
No,
I'm pre-boner.
Ayun. No, for me, the first takeaway is the family that I actually like formed online. You know, it's sabi ko nga kanina, it's so wonderful that we actually like formed this community. We formed, friendships, real friendships, real family bonds with people that we would never have met in the first place.
Yeah, I talk to
Mhm.
you guys more than I talk to people who live 5 minutes
Exactly.
away from me.
Diba? I don't know, we have friends from outside work like Big Brother, but like what the BL Boom did was to actually unite people, let us discover each other with the same interests, with the same causes, with the same beliefs. We check each other time and again because we're all learning, and that's a good thing. you
Yeah.
know so yeah, my first takeaway is that the family that we've all built together, and the second, I guess, more important even takeaway is that we deserve better. We deserve better respect, we deserve better representation, we deserve better treatment, we deserve better. And that's what BLs have really taught us, that it's not enough for us to be sidelined, or as character, as side characters, as a comic relief, as people who are just standing by, behind the scenes.
I
We
guess,
have a story to tell, we deserve to tell
Preach.
our stories, and we deserve to tell our stories front
Hallelujah.
and center.
like I
Praise
said,
Jesus.
So,
Amen.
if there's any takeaway that I think the most
Jesus.
important for me, it's that we deserve better, and we have to demand, for us to be treated the way we should be treated.
yeah,
Yes.
Preach.
I
Ito
said
to
that
bro.
in Psycho Milk. Better representation. Fuck it. I mean, of course, we're all like-minded people. Diba? I mean,
Yeah.
but eventually you have to bring it out to forth. Diba? All my life, with Beta, of course, I'm no longer with Beta because I quit because, yeah, anyways, another story to tell. Pero, alam mo yan, we we move on as people. Okay, is it my turn now? No.
Yes.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm Vincent. I'm Vincent Jesus. I'm from UP Diliman, music major, piano, voice, double major.
Oh.
Wow.
Student number 8545837. Alam ko yung student number ko. I've been with PETA for 37 years. and quit last year because I no longer feel love. And I'm a musical director. I'm a master of all, and I try to be a master of. Ano yan? Master. Ano yan? Yeah.
Nothing.
Jack of all trades, master of
I'm
none.
a jack of all trades, and my mom used to call me a jack of all trades and master of all. And I'd have to agree. I'm a jack of all trades and master of all. I write, I compose, I produce, I of 37.
Yeah.
But it doesn't make me perfect. I have friends to support. My secret to my survival is to employ better people than me.
Mhm.
Better composers, better producers. I mean, I survive because I survive with friends. And my friends, you know, have always supported me. Even when I left PETA, my friends in PETA will always be my friends. So whoever I am, it's because of PETA. But now I chose to come out of PETA. Fuck them. Three people. Because, di ba, alam mo yun, when an organization is run by three people and they think they're better than you, fuck you. So I left. So, I mean, do I owe you? No, I don't. So I'm discouraging everyone else. So I'm, the world. I'm exploring the world. And the world is a better. My God, I don't want to grow old 37 years in PETA just knowing them all. How sad that world, no? So look at me. I just met Asterisk with those two boys and those actors, and then look at me. I mean, go for gold. We can fail, we can achieve, and at the end of the whole exercise, let's look at it, and then so what was wrong with that, and then move on. That was the happiest moment of my life when I was really on my own.
Yeah.
And this MEO was my most. I did it on my own, and Christian believed, the whole fucking company believed,
You did that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
and it was without PETA. Of course, without PETA, I wouldn't be where I am.
Mhm.
I acknowledge that fact.
Mhm.
But I'm now on my own. And thank you to Christian. Thank you
And making shit happen.
Yes.
to
Sir
God.
Vincent is extraordinary. Yes.
My extraordinary Vincent.
Sorry,
In,
I'm corny. I'm corny.
Oh,
uh,
he knows.
in many ways, tang ina ginawa ng PETA sa akin. They prepared me for this. And then I prepared Asterisk for this. Because Asterisk now look up to me. So now, okay, fine. So, transfer technology. Maganda yung ginawa sa'yo. Maganda yung, I mean, some people you don't agree with, fuck them. Pero, but the whole mentoring, like I said, I wouldn't be Vincent without Beta.
Mhm.
And how would Vincent be with Asterisk without Beta? So, I mean, transfer yan. There's no hatred. It's this transfer of technology. Alam mo yan? You hate people sometimes, but not the company. I love PETA. I will die loving PETA. Without PETA, I will not be here. Talking to you this way as confident.
Oh.
No, definitely. I was 15 when I entered PETA. I will not be here. I'm happy that sino yung mga taong nandito sa mundo na merong mentorship na ganun. I'll take care of you until you're prime and you're ripe and you're good to go. Wala. Nothing. Ang daming theater companies, pero I love them too. I work with rep. I mean, with every 9 works, diba? Pero, better build me up. So you don't need me anymore. So I'm fine. So, that's well. I mean, it's like a mother letting go of a child. There's no hatred. There's pain, but there's no hatred. May pain ako. Pero, yeah. Ang ganda na.
It's great, yeah. It's great that you're able to still remember where you came from and
Oo naman.
appreciate everything that they were able to give you.
Oo naman, gosh. I will not be here talking to you.
Yeah.
And Sir Will, Brian, Josie, Casey, Pro Boner. Pro Boner.
Sabi niya, si
You'll always
si
be known as
Boner.
pro boner, Jude.
Walang Jude, si Pro Boner lang.
You know naman, I want to die well grounded. I don't want to die. Alam mo yun? I mean, I want to be remembered. Sorry. To be remembered.
Well, ano ba?
I mean, you know that,
Yeah. Legacy.
I know where I come from.
Mhm.
Without them, without PETA, I won't be here. I'm now out of PETA, but PETA is still with me. You can take the provinciano of the provincia, but the provinciano will always be with the provinciano. I mean, ano ba yung, hindi ko that saying. I mean, they're my parents. They're my parents. I mean, give me a better narrative. You can take away the tondo in the Manila, but ano ba yan?
You can't take away the Tondo boy or something.
Yeah,
You can take the boy
You
away
can
from
take the boy out of Manila, but
You can't take away Tondo because it's a place. It's hard to
you
take
take
away.
away the boy
From Tondo.
but you
But
can
you
take
never-
the tondo in the boy.
you can't take the thunder out of the boy. Yeah.
Ganun ako. I mean, they're my life. They're my people.
Yeah. And so I guess, yeah. So it's already 2:52. So John, you promised us a song. So maybe we can end this with.
Yes.
Are you ready?
Song
Are you
already.
Yeah.
Are you prepared?
Yeah. I mean,
ALM.
I didn't do it.
John is always prepared.
I'm not gonna do a Christmas song.
Oh yeah, just do
Cool.
any.
Putang
Just
ina.
because.
After him, kanta ako.
Go.
Yes.
Oh my God, you're singing a song, John.
Yes. It's just this
What?
song.
Enough explanation, just sing.
Yeah.
You have a beautiful voice
I'm gonna go.
Thank you.
and so much talent. Go for goal.
Go.
Okay.
Gusto kitang isayaw ng mabagal.
Thank you.
Gusto kitang isayaw ng mabagal. Hawak kamay, pikit mata, sumasabay sa musika. Gusto kitang isayaw ng mabagal. Ito na ang kantang hinihintay natin. Ito na ang pagkakataon sabihin sa'yo ang nararamdaman ng puso ko. Matagal ko nang gustong sabihin to. Gusto kitang isayaw ng mabagal. Gusto kitang isayaw ng mabagal. Hawak kamay, pikit mata, sumasabay sa musika. Gusto kitang isayaw ng mabagal. Ilalagay ang iyong kamay sa aking bewang. Isasabay sa tugtog ng kanta ating katawan. At dahan-dahan magdidikit ating mga balat. Matagal ko nang gustong mangyari ito. Gusto kitang isayaw ng mabagal. Gusto kitang isayaw ng mabagal. Hawak kamay, pikit mata, sumasabay sa musika. Gusto kita
May duet pala.
isayaw ng bagal. Pag natapos na ating kanta at wala na ang musika, kakantahan ka ng acapella sa iyong tenga at nanamnamin natin ang pagsasama. Gusto kitang isayaw ng mabagal. Hawak kamay, pikit mata,
Yes, Sir Vince.
sumasabay sa musika. Gusto kitang isayaw ng mabagal.
It's a yes from me.
Yeah.
It's a yes, sir.
Yeah,
Ayan na tayo.
I love that
Thank you
song.
po. Thank you, Esther.
Okay, Sir Vince.
My lord. Okay. This is you know, very staple song of Filipinos in the Philippines. Of course, where else? Pasko na sinta ko. Hanap-hanap kita. Bakit nagtatampo? Shit, wrong chord.
favorite part was shoot ng card.
Wait. Anyway. Feeling na lang to, I mean, I'm drunk. Yeah, obviously.
Galing!
Pasko na, sinta ko, hanap kita. Bakit nagtatampo? Iniwan ako. Kung mawawala ka sa piling mo, sinta, paano ang Paskong alay ko sa'yo? Sayang, sinta, na ang sinumpaan nating pagtitingin ng tunay. Nais mo bang kalimutang ganap? Ang ating suyuan at kalak. Kung mawawala ka sa piling ko, sinta, paano ang Pasko at alay ko sa'yo? Sayang, sinta, ang sinumpaan at pagtitingin ng tunay. Nais mo bang kalimutang ganap ang ating suyuan at kalak? Kung wala ka sa piling ko, sinta, paano ang Paskong what the fuck? Alay ko sa inyo.
Love that.
Thank you, Jervin.
Yay!
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Nakakayak naman. Oh
That
my
was
God.
so beautiful.
So guys, thank you very much for joining Kalat Hours. Merry Christmas to everyone. Thank you, John. Thank you, Jude. Thank you, Sir Vincent. Thank you, Tito Josie, Sir Will, and Brian.
Yeah.
I hope you have an
you.
amazing weekend and amazing holidays. And good night, everyone. Merry Christmas.
Night
Everyone,
all.
also thank you,
Night,
Big Brother,
guys.
Big Bye also.
See
Bye
you
Happy
next
bye.
year.
holidays.